Hang on. Where'd you go? There you were.
Oh, but it's cool color. That Doulahan that I hate. Where's their aura? Okay, I'm like, fuck is their aura?
Oh yeah,
Nerd. There we go.
apparently Winter's seeing shit. We're aura farming according to Winter.
Apparently.
Shut the fuck up. Your aura is weird as fuck. It is not what I was expecting.
I might cry, but I would drink it anyway.
That's how it tends to go.
I'm out. No, water down, but like flat slowly fading, and I've been trying to just fix it with
Nothing makes sense. Everything is
do
chaos.
I also need to describe it to you?
Freaky.
Not describing it. Okay, right. Long story short, star charm on my neck. I see auras around people.
Oh no.
Yours has like a dark.
Sheesh!
Purple at the bottom.
Her aura is too strong. It killed Mushroom.
Wow. Oh. You have like a dark purple at the bottom, and then it kind of goes up like kind of a crane wing with just that like kind of more black than purple, although on the sides surrounding it is like a yellow and gold. And then in the center you have like a shining like white diamond at the center of it.
I could see kind of the marigolds and the gold, maybe.
Their name is also one of the only pure white ones. Like they have no other colors besides white.
I swear the fuck.
Hey, mine's apparently pure red.
The only other ones who have pure white are Elwyn. Elwyn. I think the stars are shipping you.
Oh, there we go.
What?
I'm aura maxing. How do I improve my aura?
I'm gonna kick you in the balls if you don't shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. I know how to improve my aura.
Look, fucking Mushroom has been talking about these, and like my immediate guess is that the auras have to do with like the stars that everyone has. That is my like immediate guess.
Flash, stop spamming things. I can do that.
Alright, let's see here.
Weird shit. Yeah, I just realized my stream's not labeled with the season.
Well, considering the fact that Bios had to get updated after he finished his trial, yeah, I'm pretty sure they have star relations.
That makes sense.
No boy.
But even then, it could be like.
That I'm saying, literally one of the things that made me think that is you mentioned mine was the only one that's red, and I'm one of the only people that's actually like playing into shit with Fury. So I'm just like, I get.
In my
I still have to talk with Evergreen, man.
black. At the same time, they might share its color with fate.
Not much happened realistically.
That's why I said you're
Not that I would have
fucking.
seen anyway. I might be. I also might do something stupid. We'll see.
The only thing that was a bonus was the video was short this week.
Any different from them?
Curse
I
you,
don't
Bale!
bother to fucking go back and forth in this shit. Hold on.
The way Hearn said it, I had to do it because it was almost exactly in tone with it.
Underground.
I was just curse you. Thanks.
Okay, Mal, describe your fucking thing.
Yeah, if you poke him in the face or whatever.
You're you lucky fuck.
I have a Gojo edit on my screen. I can't hear anything.
It's kind
Hold
of
up,
very
hold
light.
up. Hearn's trying.
At the side, there's like a line that goes out.
This is not the kind of tweaking I was expecting.
Staring at the ground.
He's twonky. Oh god.
Yellow color, but it's more
This is not the kind of tweaking I was expecting this session.
and then like the main big section
Oh, he's gone.
kind of had
He fell.
grayish.
Where did he go?
Kind of had like grayish.
Oh, he's back.
at the bottom, and then like
Oh god.
dark, like,
looking at
kind of like sky color at the top. And
The
then
boy taketh away.
Yeah.
keep your black.
Really like adding the mission to
Got a
eyes.
bit of red in it. Got a bit of red in it.
People really like the
Fate never likes them. What do you mean?
Believe me.
I hate people. I'm gonna start calling an outline, so please stop calling
Yeah, I had fun with the editing this week.
Oh, well.
Some of those edits started from when early in the morning, so you can tell I was on my shit.
Oh, I still haven't watched it. Me and her were going to when we got off yesterday, but we were both fucking exhausted.
I did that part where fucking Jess was going Freddy 5 there, and I put the text over the screen for it.
Oh, yeah.
Say that again. Find more charm. Maybe the stars
Fit
are
that
gonna be
idea.
calling you gay.
I had fun with that video because it was shorter, so I could just fuck around with it as much as I wanted.
Hearn, this isn't how you become the honored one.
The stars make you look like a homosexual.
you, Beth.
Yes, on you back.
Hey, hey, I hear home. Hey,
Fuck you, Fuck you.
Curse you, Belle!
Curse you, Bev.
Having an art pile out on the honored one.
Oh god, I actually.
Oh god, H! No! Stop joining him!
Yeah, same.
It'd be funny.
It'd be very funny. Oh, hi, Spider-Man kiss! Hi, Spider-Man kiss! Why is my glass deciding it's...
Well, I know what I'm using later.
Hi, Sadie.
I need
Are you sure?
window
Alexa? Because I'm gonna use that.
I need the window open more.
Absolutely gonna use that.
I need the cold Oregon air to hit my fucking
The free
body.
lobby is just the perfect time to clip farm. That's all we do. We just clip farm for deer.
Yeah.
This is all we have to do. Ugh.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Let me fucking turn off the music. Let me turn off the music.
How to?
Yes, I can! Yes, I can! Let me do this.
I've already done it. Oh my god.
I need to put on my whole full body. Oh god, time to test how this...
I understand you a bit better with the voice changer in that.
Order in the goddamn court. Oh my god, the tower grows.
The boys are staying.
The boys are staying.
Listen, shut up. Why'd that work? Jesus Christ, okay. Anyways, hello, everyone's been sick this week, so I hope everyone's doing okay.
Kind of.
Yeah. Happy spring.
Today we have a few lessons prepared today. Also, next week I am probably going to try prepare a magic lesson because I've been hearing a few students want that. So you haven't heard. It will just happen later. I need to cook. Let me cook. Couple.
Stop. And
Is it your lesson today and Jess also has something there, if I remember correctly?
I think there was more.
Lesson day.
We haven't had lesson day in a while.
Since there was a thing today, it's like a trekking of a hill type.
Just as a lesson for us, that never happens.
Out of school? Yeah, but I hope you all did the fucking homework.
I don't do homework.
There was homework.
There was homework?
I missed last week.
Please don't waste an open book.
There was homework?
Yeah.
I still have yet.
What are they gonna do? Report us?
God, dude, they saved me so many times.
I'm gonna bring my brain back sorry you say thank you or sorry or anything like that. I'm gonna fucking fight Feywild. There we go.
Oh my god.
What? Do you mind?
Also, for people doing the defense thing, is Lance fucking here? I don't think Lance is here.
I'm right fucking here.
He's right here!
I'm literally blue!
Fucking tiny man.
Okay, to be fair, you're surrounded by a lot of colorful characters.
Peak of intelligence.
But yeah, shut the fuck up. Tell me, I'll kill you.
I can't believe we just witnessed a
Don't worry,
murder.
they'll blend out.
Murder.
Yeah, 3 lessons. And I think that's it, quote unquote. There's probably more shit that I'm probably getting, but yeah, you'll find out in character.
I don't like answer.
That's a GM hash mark. Send
Neri has a question.
Any questions or everyone good?
Neri has a question.
Question over there.
Is Ironwood gonna be here because we? Is Ironwood gonna be here because we have a Valkyrie meeting?
I saw.
We do?
I am not aware.
We do.
He's getting He's getting food, but he might be here later.
They were just here in desktop, testing a model. I think they'll be back. So they'll probably
Okay, so he will probably be here later.
I think if you remember, he's having the out of map lesson today.
Does that also Jesus Christ?
Yeah, we today.
How much going on? Overbooked? Question mark?
We got a lot.
Uh-oh.
Get ready to be busy.
I ain't complaining.
I mean, we were warned last week that this week would be very
The
busy
thing
in
you also heard
character.
is that you also have to remember that two of these classes are also specific to household.
It's a what?
I was expecting the name Simba, but alright.
Mufasa's you, I guess?
Mufasa's you, I guess.
One's gonna be Calvary, and I don't think.
Oh my god.
Or specifically Valkyrie. Yes is not.
Oh look, there's a jet.
I know he's right over there.
Speak of the dog and there shall rise.
He's right beside you.
He's right beside you.
He was there, and then he
Pay attention.
Link is off his today. It's okay, Chip.
You should have them do a
Why
10-mile run.
are you all disappearing? Anyways, you all can start going in.
Why are you all just
That's Clink's answer to everyone fuck off into the role play. Get in there! It's Clink's indication of fuck off, get into the role play.
That's what he just asked.
Hi! What?
Before the session, we oiled Suki's wings, so Suki's oiled up already.
Yeah, okay.
I'm oiled up!
She's oiled up and ready.
I'm oiled up and ready to go.
Sometimes I remember that we are crazy fucking people. Realize this. Did you just stand still like that? I just saw you disappear and stand the fuck up. You know what? I do that too as one of my other characters, but that's because she's a shitter. Exactly a shitter.
I want you to
No!
This version of the avatar.
No!
No, use the spinning. Just spin.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, there you go.
I disappeared to get in my dorm room and sleep.
Sorry.
Sorry, no! No, you can't. No, you can't. I'm not here. Where do I even go? You know what? I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. I'm going to slumber. I apparently also can't use my fucking, what was it? I can't use my elbow trackers right now because everything's wonky. So, I'm having trouble. Today's one of those days. I have to be posh and poetic. For the most part. Probably not entirely, but you know, we get by. Andrew's been tired, but she's been a lot more happier. She's been happier around the people she cares about, but otherwise, she's tired. Girls are very weepy. Oh, I fucking forgot. I forgot intern. Poor girl's been tired. My track. The fucking things are in the way. Fuck. My elbow trackers are in the way. Fuck me. Over there. There you go. I can actually rest on my bed. More often than not, I'm laying on my bed.
Oh, my hands are so moisturized now. I don't know what to do with myself. It's like...
Don't.
Andrew, how do I get this stuff off my hands? Any idea? How do I get this stuff off my hands? Like, it's like... I don't know.
Oil usually requires something else to get it off.
Oh, the oil. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's not a big deal. It just my hands feel like soft, like baby.
You usually
baby status.
oil and water. I think oil and water contradict each other, so I don't think using water would be a good idea.
Well, it's water repellent, so yeah.
Yeah.
Am I just stuck with like super smooth hands for the rest of my life?
Would you be against it? Ooh.
Yeah, my fucking like my weapons might fall out of my hand or whatever. I don't know.
I mean,
it'll fade over time. Doesn't last that long anyway.
You gotta absorb into my skin. Wait, it was made by bees. Should I put on gloves? Am I gonna turn into a bee now?
No, that's not
You don't know that. You didn't make it. Belle made it.
I do know that.
Belle made it.
Belle's another bee kind.
It was bee oil. It could turn me into a bee. You know how like baby oil? Baby oil turns people into babies.
No, it does not.
Does that no?
No.
Wait, it's not.
Owen. It's probably just gonna make your hands smoother. That's practically what it'll do.
Is the oil made from bees? Is baby oil made from babies?
No!
Let's go.
morning announcements.
Yeah. Let's just forget all of the sounds you made for the half hour that we were applying stuff to your wings.
I can't imagine those noises was something she did not want to make, but thankfully no one else heard them.
Come in very briefly, but Yep.
It's the tiredness is fading. Also, now with the double click, I can actually work with things.
Hey Andrea, did you know that bruises heal? I just found that out just right now.
Yes, like wounds, they heal.
Sorry, Reiko. That's a joke, Reiko. I'm sorry. Hi, Argos.
Or I should come here real quick.
Morning, you three.
Ah, fuck. Done, just come here real quick.
Truly, there are no advancements in a field of culinary sciences to produce such a quality product.
Morning, Professor.
Well, it's only natural.
What are you eating? Ah, strange cheeses.
Wait, they came with strings now?
I brought it through the
No, it's cheese and it's small stick shape.
Ooh.
succulent.
I refer to as string cheese. Very convenient, easy to eat, and a
What are they
perfect
called?
portion.
What are they called? String cheese? Is it like the shape of a string, or like?
I believe because it's very stringy. You can kind of just pull apart
Yeah.
strings from it with your teeth.
That seems weird.
I like it.
Sounds inventive, actually.
Okay. I'm good with sweets and pastries. I think.
You think or you know?
I'm like 23% sure.
Morning, Eastern New Trackers.
It's
Morning. Morning, Ensley.
It's one of those days, I suppose.
What Relax.
It's always one of those days. It's always a goddamn adventure when I'm around.
You sure?
Suppose you're right.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to inform Iron.
I'll take your word for it.
No, don't. He's gonna hurt me. I don't want to be hurt. I got stuff to do today, and there's like probably a lot to do, so I gotta like lock the fuck in.
Oh yes.
All right,
It'll be a
Ensign.
very busy day.
I'm guessing we have another lesson, Professor.
Possibly a few.
Oh, that's
Let me do
fine.
that.
Very flexible.
Yeah.
He often is, surprisingly.
I'm very flexible. I'm a dexterous fighter. I can do backflips. Hella backflips.
Is that so?
Can you do one right now?
Do one right now.
Yeah, yes.
Listen, I've been stuck doing stuff like It's complicated, alright? I don't want to out.
I believe you.
Oh, I see. I believe you.
Don't.
Wild stuff you do.
Look, Professor.
Good morning.
Would you happen to have time later tonight? Or today?
Quite possibly. I do have one of those lessons planned, so I'll need to see about when the best times are. It's going to be a busy day, but I'm sure I'll be free at some point.
I think Bella is doing better though, so she might be around today.
Sounds like it.
Let's hope
Hopefully we're all
so.
having a busy day then.
We're getting sick all of a sudden. It's not something that happens often.
I fully expect as much.
Well, I mean, like it's the beginning of the year, you know, allergies, that type of thing, or whatever else.
Oh, Jazz told me to bring them back.
Someone get the leeches. They need to be cleansed.
That is a old method of taking care of someone.
I've been seen to by leeches before, and it's awful. I hate
It's
things.
it's
Never trust
still
a doctor who wants to put leeches on you. I don't even think it does anything.
it does. It's a lot for taking out bad blood usually. Really bad blood if you can't actually cure.
Personally, I have quite good blood. Very
I
strong.
actually don't know if I was staring at you. I could have been
Then
looking up at that
you'd be
banner
fine.
and trying to read whatever the fucking words are that.
It's mostly toxins.
Yes, I know. I'm just told.
You?
I suppose that makes sense.
Just messing with Suki.
Why? Why do you have to?
Because it'll get her to take her mind off of shit.
Thank goodness.
Or you could ask her. The simple solution.
Huh?
You could ask and reassure her instead of trying to get her mind off of everything. There's times you need to focus on it, and there's times you don't. Oh no, I know that look. Just stop! I can't take myself seriously with her.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
You're fine.
You don't need to. It's something you needed to do, and we didn't mind helping.
it's okay.
Okay, out of context.
It
Let's
sounds.
say that in public.
I didn't mean to say it like that.
Oh man.
I did not mean to say it like that. I'm sorry there. I greatly apologize for that.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry at all about it.
Oh man.
I need to
This is
find
so
an
funny.
alternative. I can't.
I mean, alright.
What do you mean, alright? I'm glad you're finding this funny. I'm not completely.
No, I'm getting genuine joy out of this. I have like tears coming out of the bottom of my eye. Ugh.
I'm glad you are.
Sense his presence.
Oh.
And what is around here somewhere. I can feel him.
Oh.
He's always around.
It seems
Yes,
that
there's a
our
certain
food
energy.
items are cursed with can't see, but can.
Oh, okay. Well, if they're cursed, then I have no. I'll just die famished, unless.
Got meat right in hand if you want.
Oh, I've guess something to show the both of you, and if Bella's around today.
I'll be
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I can't see it. Okay.
curious what the heck it is.
Been working on it all week.
What piece?
Is it armor or?
Yeah, it's the armor.
Of course it is.
For you later, also when you're free.
Very well.
Hello, lads. Good
Good
morning.
morning, Lance.
Fine.
Good day.
I got invited to a like a defense thing. I don't know, like a capture the flag type thing. I don't know.
Oh, it's Lance's test here.
Oh,
Yeah, you were
you're running it.
that, wasn't you?
Yes.
Okay.
Him mostly.
Oh, him?
I'm merely supervising.
Good luck then.
Correct.
Yeah, right. I heard about that.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was.
Yeah, I was selected by Dorius. I mean, what am I doing? Do you have any idea?
You're on the offense team.
What?
I'll be giving
Yeah, of course I would be. Yes, everyone, people start being recognize how fucking useful I am.
That's good at.
We to be gone? It's fine. It broke anyway.
Any liquids anymore.
Oh.
I'm back to my.
I feel like Elwin would be good as a skirmisher at best.
Hi, Belle. I'm pretty sure the oil works.
Turn into candles.
What? Oil?
What?
The oil.
I am
The wing oil. Yeah.
Candles.
Yeah. I think so.
It's that,
Is that why your face red?
Oh, that's what we meant?
Yes.
Don't tease it too much. He's gonna explode.
I would say don't touch the subject, Ensley, about that. I think she probably won't forget it, then forget it.
We put two things together. It happens.
I need an alternative.
Not cry.
Mm-hmm.
It's like porn. It's sensitive.
Yes, I'll agree. Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Morning. Good night.
I use the hands.
Are you ready?
Don't do that. Put those down.
I still got the sickness kicking my ass.
Put your hands down.
I'm sorry, Belle. It was really funny.
Preferably grass ring like the
What
hamburger.
if I were to get some oil, right, and start massaging your back?
That sounds nice, actually.
They would enjoy that probably. Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
And we'll stick some paper on his back and see if he can fly when we push him off the ledge.
I'm afraid of heights.
He is.
The spoils!
Morning, Brian.
Yeah. I'll just die, I guess. Hey, Bella.
Scary on what they could do.
Very confused with the situation in the kitchen.
She can see you. And she'll probably come over.
There's all sorts of shenanigans going on in the kitchen.
I believe so.
To be stirring up. Physically
There's so many bee puns to be had. Honestly, you're fucking sleep shirts, Suki. I gotta start writing some down. I gotta save them for my day-to-day.
Oh my goodness.
I have beat puns on all my things.
Painting of the landscape out of the fur that he was able to collect.
There's a lot of
Yes.
Your tires are
Yeah. Where the fuck did you come from?
She walked.
I was looking out for you.
You just saw me. You waved at me.
I know I waved at you, and then I was like, okay, where'd you go? And I couldn't find you. Did you like ground a pillar or something?
I was still there.
I to wear them on just my left arm, but sometimes
I was talking to
It'll make-
Letty and Zali, and then I was making my way over.
Oh.
Yeah, your awareness does suck.
I'm working on.
If only we had a
No,
bard
when
to
you
play
get those
that
maps,
sad song.
you look at the map.
I think Desposito did it.
Does it seem?
You get
What's
scared.
the problem? He's not gonna save you.
It said that on the map.
I thought I know he's not. I was just looking at him. I thought he was adding on the pile. He was.
I understand.
I was like, oh,
No.
this will be easy.
That's more of
It will
Virtue's
only
job.
take me
He
30
looks
minutes
where's
to put
that
on this
third
video.
brain.
I saw him and then he was gone. I think. I think you're the only one that can call him that, Professor.
We've known each other for a while.
Yeah, that's why I said.
I guess it's for your terminology of best friends.
You guys seem like it.
Oh, the Tin Man does have a heart. That's a joke, I'm sorry.
I mean, I do. I have a kid and a wife, so technically, yes, I do have a heart.
I always forget that. Fair enough.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Five.
Oh.
I'm not too surprised.
Yeah, unbelievable.
I married a beastkin, so I was kind of expected to have multiple kids on
There was a lightning one and a
first, so.
I believe.
That makes.
And I hope I can settle down after my hard and inviting youth.
You settling down?
What did she say?
You can barely sit still.
Don't worry.
How are you going to settle down for life?
Fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm trying to picture that. It's kind of impossible.
With his awareness.
It's either someone keeps up with you or you try to learn to settle down. It's an either or choice, isn't it?
In 5, 4.
You better not. Lance, please.
That is a bird brain.
I know you had a rough morning, but you don't gotta take it out on me.
Let's not defibrillator him. I don't think he needs that.
Crazy.
It might just shock his hair. And then his hair's a little goofy for a while.
See, my awareness is just as bad.
Maybe I should up you and Jazz's training. I think I'm gonna start throwing trees at you guys to see your guys' speed.
Actually, yeah, I've only heard of slight occasions of increasing the electricity.
It was like the last time you had something
I'm curious
to
of
show
like
me and
how
you're
that
like,
even
I
works.
just throw trees. I summon trees.
and then didn't follow up with it until like a minute later.
My ears keep on.
I
had to clear the recycling.
Interesting. Actually interesting. Yeah, maybe a way to measure it? Who knows?
It's always a bit of a rush. To wake up on time.
I briefly recall, to be honest.
It's not something that's my specialty.
I apologize for the noises I made today in the dome.
I don't gotta apologize.
What?
It's okay.
That's the form of greeting, yes?
I have a
My
question
wings
for you,
needed to be
I can't remember.
Yes, Sophie?
waterproofed. What?
Hello.
You had a question for us?
question.
Eventually.
We volunteered for a project. It shouldn't be physically dangerous, maybe eventually, but not physically. Nothing that can
It might depend. I'm really busy today. There's like a lot of things happening. So I guess we'll see.
Well, we don't think we'll be testing anything today, but maybe next week. But we just wanted to know if you would be willing to volunteer.
I'm curious, honestly. A little
Don't know
bit
if
of
there's
myself.
anything innately magical on it. It's just physically connected to my mind.
It should be something to help those who are not resistant to charming effects become more resistant.
Well, yes and no. It's connected to
We
my
already
mana,
got a
so it's
little bit of
technically
a lot.
alive.
That
I guess sure, why not?
I wouldn't mind.
Give us a little bit of a resistance to charm.
What the fuck you mean about
They have a prosthetic in the
I wouldn't mind volunteering.
It works versus us. We can be the
No,
like.
Could help.
honestly,
What is
I'm
the
thankful. I
equivalent
no
of
longer
kinda
hear them
like
right
the
now.
stairs to see if it's
Thank you.
I'm like half a whole lot of nothing sandwich.
I've been half so good, I think, for this entire day.
This way.
just waiting for the bloody announcement and then, go about my actual day.
To be totally frank, I'm like half looking at people, half looking through people right now, and I am just
Get someone to like see if it's as
unnaturally
effective as
calm.
you have. See if you let us know.
And then y'all talk to himself.
Sorry, it's not like this doesn't work on me, but this does, so
as a
we'll
personality
look at this
and
Recovered, thank God. The headaches were killing me for about a week, but they've just stopped. So
I kept on giving her enough honey cakes for whatever that was ailing her would wear off. That's what got you feeling better. Okay, alright, well, fixes all my problems.
He kept giving me honey cakes while I was sick. That's all.
he seems to like.
I also got you whatever book you wanted, or the water.
That was true.
But as far as I'm concerned, my inventions are people's.
He got much better at making tea over the week. Your first
true.
brew was a little poor, but then after the week you got much better. I'm very impressed.
I just channeled my inner Andraste, and I just went around and I just.
Is that code to say that you had Andra do it instead of doing it?
No, I did.
He actually did. I just had to give him pointers.
Okay.
I maybe asked her for help once or twice, maybe.
He did. I let him do
Help
it.
and having her do it are two completely different things.
I let him do it. I wasn't
I
going
did
to
say
help.
I may have exploded a lemon, trying to put some lemon in one of them.
How did you explode a lemon?
It was
Too much
heat up.
pressure.
That, and also he heated up a little bit. Too much.
Yeah, you're good.
Are you right?
I've been training with the Onis. I'm getting fucking. I've been actually needing to eat other things than fuck sweets all the time. I'm actually like hungry all the time now. I think my metabolism's catching up with me. Speaking of, I should probably go get something actually to eat.
Even more of a glutton than before.
I'm hungry.
Perhaps taking up an
What's
instrument.
wrong with how I grew up? I can't blame him.
Came from morning down from some about the song.
Thank God!
What instrument though?
As well as one can be, I
I
suppose.
couldn't exactly afford a lot.
Hello, students. Today we will be going straight to Neptunium. Hope you guys brought your bathing suits.
It's a tricky one.
I think you just
That'd be crazy.
No.
getting a bathing suit.
That's true.
He doesn't need an
I
excuse.
do.
He
I
would
like
just do it.
swimming.
Morning, everybody.
What did I hear today?
Not know. I mean, not think about.
Today we have a few exercises for certain houses. There will be a Valkyrie meeting with Ironwood today. Also, there will be a Cavalry meeting with Sayori and Ironwood today. Not only that, we will be having a siege exercise conducted by Professor Brahm, although those who are participating with that have already been picked, so if you know, you know.
2.5 answer.
Cavalry is for for Copperbeard and Sayori. Sorry, you both have fucking medals in your name. I'm sorry.
Oh, Professor.
Shut the fuck up. Besides that, I believe that is all the
You are so fucking action.
events and classes we have for today. No new updates on the Neptune front. The headmistress hasn't even come in yet today. We shall keep you all posted as always, and you are all dismissed.
Thank the gods.
Cool.
Sorry, I've been cooped up in my room for like a week. I don't want to stand here and listen to an announcement.
Oh, Bella, watch out for pumpkins today, by the way. I had like a pumpkin fell from the heavens and it landed on me earlier in the week.
Yeah, not
like last week.
Where are you, Will?
Last Tuesday.
Trust your mom though.
Pumpkin.
Yeah.
I say, like, I'm pretty sure that.
And then also,
the
Suki,
meat
thank you
is
for the
right away.
cupcake as well. That was good. It was a little weird, but it was okay.
It isn't.
There's a cupcake on my bed.
Oh, okay, this is gonna be what I need to do.
Yeah, I go.
What is this weird love story happening right now?
You absolutely put it there. There's a love story happening?
I don't know.
It's like, it's that
There's so
weird
much going on.
moment. I don't know anymore.
There's something happening behind us.
Yes, Ellen constantly flirting.
Oh.
Okay, what was in that cupcake?
Okay, well.
Release me.
Release me. I don't know.
Stop crazy.
Morning.
Let me give an update. Morning, update.
Morning.
I should probably speak to Professor Bridges briefly.
Go ahead. Don't let me keep you.
Our selections.
Yes. I know you're always still being the one to bring it up. I know I'm able to speak more eloquently in this form, however...
I don't want to do this muting, I don't want to sit long.
You're coming with me. Centurion.
I
need to relay this information to you immediately.
Hi, Winter.
See you later, I guess.
Bye, Europa.
Actually, wait, can I make
No,
bacon?
the way that informative.
Might need it. Alright, sure about that.
Hi, Europa.
Bye-bye.
I was grabbing my book was all.
Glad to see you're doing alright, by the way, Pella. Heard you were sick last week.
Believe it. They left behind their Zali. What are they gonna do now? They can't survive.
Yes. Do you know about the scroll?
Thankfully stand crowds, but at the same time, it's too overwhelmed. Why does it keep happening? I need to recenter myself. Do I smart or relaxed tonight? I already did my training earlier, so probably just relaxing. I need to get used to the water. I need to do more training. I remember the training, the breathing techniques that Eve taught, while also making sure I can cool down. Noticed a lot of the time when I'm in the crowded areas, I can't even think. Yet I hold myself together quite well. try not to, though. Oh. It feels upsetting to walk on my own. I know that I'm not completely alone. I gotta get used to the waters. Might as well. I remember what we were talking about when we were swimming. Just breathe, just don't focus on the deep end, and just look up or try to be easily around it. I'm getting better. I know Brahm has his exercise, but I was not picked, so I just don't seem to need to actually do it. At the same time, I think probably just getting used to being around the water is the best idea right now.
Did you see Yasushi?
I thought he was walking around here, so maybe not in a moment, though.
Thanks.
You're welcome. It's still very overwhelming. I need to be really careful with that. Taking those swimming lessons has helped, but at the same time, it does not ease the fear of the water. It minimizes it. Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Had to get out of the ground hole. I was getting too overwhelmed. Too much noise.
Everything alright?
Just too much overwhelmingness can definitely start growing a headache. And I did not want to grow one in the morning today. That
is fair.
That and I'm trying to get used to at least sitting by the water. It's not something I want. It's getting used to being around it.
Trying to prepare for the future.
Very much. Alwyn has been teaching me how to swim, and it's still worrisome to stare into the water, but that is only because I think my fear is trying to mess with me.
It is not illogical to fear the water for a number of reasons. Fears make us, or keep us more human, I guess.
And we're going to a place with a lot of water. I need to not be so
I'm
scared.
working on it, though.
Oh! Wow! You look good. You look like a knight.
I see the. I see.
You look like a knight.
Finished the design you were showing me earlier.
Yep. I did a lot of the ring mail and everything, but This is, but I'm pretty happy with how this came out, all things considered. I've got the flexibility that I wanted and everything, and that's fairly protected, especially around my chest area.
Alright, keeping yourself protected but fastened up and open. Suits you.
Yeah.
It looks good.
Pretty happy.
It does look good.
So,
Now you just have to remember to guard with your left arm instead of your right.
It should be fine. I wanted more armor off of here anyways. That way I can swing my sword better. This arm definitely is a lot more protected. So I guess if I need to block, yeah.
I can teach you a little bit of guarding techniques that I've learned.
Sure.
Additionally, your stance is mainly what matters. Whenever you do,
It
make sure
does.
your left arm is the one leading.
Mm-hmm.
It may feel
Okay.
awkward at first if you're not used to it.
It's something I had to
Totally
get used
changed some
to.
things up. But yeah.
It's something I had to get used to with using a shield. It takes time. Practice.
Weapons are interesting like
Oh.
that. Yes.
Mhm.
It's a lot of different things. That you can
Oh, I have one more thing to show you. I made a fucking breakthrough.
Oh?
Alright, 1 second. Alright. Give me a second. I'll do it in a moment.
I'm expecting
give
for
him-
exactly 2 boots and a leg.
Oh, you're gonna be impressed then. Alright. Give me a second.
I still have to make through and get my breakthroughs going.
gotta charge it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to make headway with my breakthroughs, and I'm...
If you would like assistance with either magic or physical training, let me know.
I will.
I'm more than happy to assist.
It's magic forming. It's a little more complicated than it seems. It's trying to... I asked for Sabriel's advice about it.
One moment. See where this goes.
Come on.
You got this, Elwyn.
Don't have to force it.
Don't force it if you don't need to.
Yeah, let him go.
Oh, you have no idea how fucking difficult this is.
Come on, Elwyn. Come on, Elwyn. I know you can do it.
Wow.
What is that?
Looks like some sort of...
See?
You're able to...
Getting there. I can't get it to move yet, but...
What is it?
It's pretty much takes all my concentration.
Good job for that.
Okay, Elwyn. Calm down. Stop it.
Man.
So, you got the form down, you got the design, but it doesn't seem you actually understand how the thing works, only what it looks like.
Yeah.
Good job, though. You actually
The
got
first
the
step
image a lot
to
quicker.
crafting any weapon is to figure out how it
Well,
works.
it kind of just started with the look first, and then I'm trying to get it to move a little bit for now. That's the hard bit.
From my own experience,
I would suggest instead of starting blueprints and R&D, just open a book on biology.
Okay.
I have plenty.
I'll get doing that.
Once you understand how joints work in a human arm, well, you understand the things that have to go in order for the armor to work as well.
Yeah. I tried to get him to move yesterday when I came out and I was practicing on it. At the evening I got him to stand up, and then I fell over and got up a few seconds later and all my progress was gone.
I'd be very interested in helping you with this.
Sure. I mean, I'll take the help too. Sure. I just don't know. It's kind of like I have to like sit there. I picture it, and then like a zap, and then a whoosh, and then I get it to work.
Hey, Anthony.
Additionally, similarly to my wings, it's going to be a lot stranger when you're moving something with magic that is not a weapon.
Did you
A weapon,
take
you know
anything
how it
or,
moves
because
because
you were running the
swinging
whole
with it,
entire
either your
time.
sword or
Did
your
you
weapon.
take something?
It is extending your consciousness farther than your body, which is the definition of an out-of-world experience.
Very terrible at lying,
Yeah.
you know that. Like, you're terrible.
What? It's a start. I think
It's
that
a
spark you were
useful
describing is you actually putting your magic into the thing you imagine. But
I had a tart.
it's definitely a good
One
start.
of my strawberry tarts.
Now you just
Okay.
need a boom as well. I
Yeah,
think
pretty
I'm
much.
using your terms correctly.
One is, so.
Well, I'm trying. I guess I just need to study it a little bit more, and then I just need to keep on the focusing and everything. I feel like I'm probably trying too hard.
Okay,
I
I'm coming.
definitely can't move when I'm doing it, though. It takes all of my concentration.
We just don't question where the
So
fuck
everyone chains and develops new skill in their own way, in their own fashion. Everyone moves to be their own job. So while for most people I would recommend taking breaks, relaxing, spacing out.
If people need, like.
Ellen, I'm gonna tell the same thing I told Gio. Keep going until you pass out, because you specifically get really focused on your things and you don't stop thinking about it until you do it. So in your particular case, it would probably be more beneficial if you just go for it instead of just straining yourself and then stressing yourself and then not thinking about it for an hour and then 2 hours and then why am I not out here and.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get him to stand up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go over here though.
I mean,
It's
the only
what?
people I remember are you and Amelia, so I don't fucking know.
What is it?
Such shit the door is.
He tried to pick me.
I'm interested though.
It's
very helpful.
If he's able to get it to move, then yeah, I'm going to make sure he at least studies the biology book.
I wonder if there's a potential. Maybe this is just me, but a potential that in the future he could make the spell merge to himself, acting as an extra layer of armor.
That
A couple of different boons.
that
depending on the
actually
actual skill.
would be impressive.
Fair.
Perhaps. It opens a lot of doors if he's able to achieve it. But right now it's nowhere near combat and ready.
I don't want him to burn himself out too hard, because that would be.
Rhino veins are like muscle.
Alright.
We have to tear
Yes.
them down so they can grow stronger.
Attack.
Yes.
Oh, that actually reminds me. I have completed the capacity and manipulation training.
See? Wonderful. For example.
I do think it's actually receded my condition a little bit, additionally.
Maybe I should add doctor to my things of list. Don't. No, that's a terrible idea.
Don't. No. Probably not.
I'm authorized to work on fucking gargoyles. That's it. I know how to I know how to mend stuff. I don't know how to heal people.
It was something I noticed. I took effort to remove my gauntlets to see that it had receded slightly. My body's
That's
usually in a
good.
permanent state of not necessarily corrosion, but the scars leave behind. It's gone down a little bit.
Wishful thinking, but maybe one day we'll actually be in a world where you can actually take off your armor for once.
That
One
may take
day.
a bit, though.
One day.
It may, maybe.
That took a few years, but...
Yes, that at the very least.
Hmm.
But I do have a...
Like, I'm gonna scare him real quick.
No! Oh no! Marcus, no!
I don't think he's gonna get him to stand up yet.
Not today, probably. It's gonna take him a while.
With powerful spells comes time. Especially something to that regard.
And it seems like Owen's concentration will be there. He has done a lot of training since
Okay, now ask.
the...
Now ask your thing.
Hello.
I was just gonna see. I was just gonna check when the one thing y'all were playing last week is happening.
Did you scare him?
It will most likely going to be
Quite the opposite. If I didn't say anything and I kept going, I would have actually hit him. He was that focused on it.
I guess. It was
Oh,
who am I
that worries me even more.
Who do I
He's...
want to punch?
I need to observe more. I do not have that.
No, dear.
Risky right now.
What are you two scheming?
No, I'm trying. I want to warm up, but I kind of want to like actually let loose while I warm up. You know, for once. But there's not a lot of people that I can actually like fully let loose with because
you don't want to kill somebody by accident.
Exactly, I don't want to kill somebody.
Well, there's a few Onis you could probably go out of. Beol probably the good potential.
Go all out,
Just
like
inspecting.
Straight up all out against.
Careful, he has a bit of sadistic side though. If you do, he's gonna go all out.
No, I'm going all out. I mean
his 3
all
strawberry
out.
tarts today.
You really want to do that before whatever before
I said I was thinking about it, right? I know
Fair.
we're going to do that.
Fair warning, if you do that, you might see a side of Beol you haven't seen before.
Just after finding out some info, I'm not taking it too well.
Well, now I'm curious. Shit.
Oh god, no, don't pull that out of Beol, Jesus.
Look around at your own risk.
I'll set it for next week.
so
We're not going to
don't.
Neptune next week, right?
Why not?
Beol has a lot more hidden down than a lot of you will ever know.
Probably, yeah.
Listen, we're not going to Neptune next week, are we?
Not next week, no.
Okay.
I would have
yeah, I'll
told you
schedule for
all
next
if
week.
that was the case.
Well, you know,
I think we would have a lot more forewarning than a week.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's down.
Owen down.
They're okay.
Okay.
May I ask a question?
Sure, go for it.
What does it feel like when you're conjuring mana, suppose into the construct? I believe in elemental.
Oh, it's like a glass of water. I guess it's like I'm trying to put more water in it, but I can't find the water.
Filling a glass.
It's not like working right. Or maybe I'm putting too much water. I don't know. Maybe everything
Too
around me
much or
water and
too
I'm trying to
little.
put air in it.
What it sounds like is that the spell needs fine-tuning rather than you. But I believe both experience and adjusting your mana while doing it will be the case. You've already done most of the basic steps of, well, giving it a name, a structure. It actually reminds me of, what did you base it off of?
Wormwrath? At least that's the initial idea. This is just a lot more complicated. Because I mean, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, because like Wormwrath kept on fizzling over and over again, so I'm starting smaller, trying to get more detailed, a lot more imagery.
Oh, it was a draconic creature then.
Yeah, it's
I thought I
the
recognized
Wormwrath used to be. I don't have a new name for the spell just yet, but I'm calling the construct, it's a spell construct. I'm calling it Zephyr.
Perhaps doing simple things like, at first I don't think you're going to get it by having it completely move on its own. Maybe you should try matching it and mimicking each other. having it mimic you and mimicking it.
Slowly moving a part of its body instead
Like a
of the
mirror?
whole thing.
I can
Yeah.
try that. It's hard enough to get it to even try to like stand up though. It just crumples over. It's like it's a
Small,
like a doll.
small movements. As... Oh my god.
Well, it's quite a unique spell. There's not many things similar to it besides construct creation, and that's less of a spell and more of a craft.
I figured armor would be easier, but this is still damn hard. I've been spending all that time with virtues and the forge and everything. I figured I would have gotten it by now, but oh well. I'll just keep at it.
I'm pretty sure with the what you have in terms of skill training, it will eventually come to fruition. But it's much different than well, I believe it'd be more similar to how I construct some of my weapons, as they are less identified as a weapon and more of a body part.
They're like a body part.
Yeah.
Moving them individually is like moving a muscle that I've never had.
Yeah.
It's sore. Needs a lot of small movements to build up.
It's weird trying to have extensions
Well,
of your
the
body.
weapon part's easy. I've been doing weapons for a while, and I mean, giving them more form and substance, that's new, but,
Now,
Alright, I'm gonna try again.
But multiply it by each different piece of armor.
Okay.
Remember, match him if you so wish.
Mm-hmm. Slow steps, now one. Concentrate on it. Come on.
Zephyr, get up. Come on.
Easy steps.
Losing concentration. I probably need to throw in the towel for now. Oh, fuck it. Tired.
Lie down for a bit.
Physically see the amount of mana, yes. It does seem like it is taking quite a lot.
Yeah, I don't want to exactly wipe myself out before the thing today either, so
No,
probably a good idea to
you
give it a
don't.
few.
You did good though.
Appears we were on the same team as well.
Wait.
Give yourself a timeout. And
Alright.
Should be interesting.
Alright.
Let's try. Yes, try. I wish my spells could work better.
Tried to get it to stand the second time, fell over. So I'm gonna read some books, I guess.
Read some books, keep practicing, you'll get better eventually.
Yeah. Keep at it. I'm gonna go on a walk now, I think.
Okay, don't
Good
kill
luck.
guards while you're doing it. I don't know.
Uh-huh?
Reference.
Oh. Huh? Someone
Don't
going
worry
to war?
about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Spoilers.
You don't know. I'm glad he never told you the night-old tale of the Crimson Fucker. That might rot your brain.
Huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say. All I remember about all I remember
Can
about
I
the story-
heal this tale? Can I hear
from that
this tale?
story is the Crimson Fucker sending a bunch of letters to the Pope talking about he was gonna fucking die, and then just, you know, he was gonna basically he was gonna have sex with. That's all I remember.
I didn't hear that part.
I'm gonna go change into my own armor. Thank you very much. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to hear about that. I do not need to hear about that.
Like if I, you know, was, you know.
It is possible. It is possible to do like small things like keep your mind at ease while you're trancing. I can extend my eyes while I'm trancing, and that could be a spell of sort, but nothing like too big, you know.
Okay. I'll start something small. See if I can just sit there and just do this while I'm resting, and then I'll see if I can move on. I think my issue might be a concentration issue. I've never had to concentrate this hard in my entire life.
That's what I had to start with.
You have to learn the trick that women keep from all of us: the ability to multitask.
Fuck.
What in the
Andrew, teach me your ways.
What?
Teach me your ways. Teach me how to multitask.
That's something I don't know if you can get.
What?
They hoard it from us. That's what I told them.
If you really want to learn, you have to start watching then. I don't know if he's good at watching or sitting and watching.
I was good at watching you, but that's a different story.
I highly doubt that. He's sometimes falls.
Spaced out what?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. My point entirely.
Don't
Don't worry about it at all.
500 years from now.
I mean, you could potentially still be alive 500 years now, so yeah.
Yeah.
I won't. As unfortunate as that'll be.
200 years from now. How about that?
200 years from now.
And I don't think he'll even get it then.
200. I'm gonna live that long.
You'll live longer
I'm
than
super
that.
resilient.
You'll live longer than
I'm
that.
super resilient.
I'm the one.
That good old 1,300.
I hope you do.
Yeah, I'm 200, and all I lost is an.
Hey, they've made advancements.
You good?
Yeah.
You good?
No, listen, they made advancements in cheese making. They have string cheese now. So obviously medicine's gonna be way better. I'm gonna live to 1,300.
You're also something even specialer, Elwin. Realize this.
Can't live that long, don't tell him.
I'm gonna die.
I'll keep his hopes up.
Out of spite and incredibly old as fuck. I'm gonna be like one of those old guys that are incredibly like geezer status.
Live long and
yes.
happy.
He'll be on top of a cliff, looking down the sunlight, telling youngsters to get off your fucking lawn.
Is that what you do, Virtue, sometimes? Get off the school campus?
So in a sense, technically, but shut up. I do have to tell people to leave the premises, but shut.
Dude, what's popping over here?
Vines.
Dude, let their snake out.
My snake's right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad.
Valkyrie might
Oh.
Oh, right. I should
fully suppressed on any enemy.
We're
so
training
keep
different
them
ways
down for a
we can
long
help
time
each other's abilities.
and disorient them.
Eventually, we'll be working more with other people.
Smart idea.
Okay.
Other classes. It is fine if you watch.
Alright.
Okay.
Another idea I also had, now I know how your binding works. Zuki, if you're able to suppress them down, Tesla, Daniel, come up. This is more or less most simple of beatdown. It's either Daniel or Argos, since you can buff them, right? As you said?
Yes.
The moment Zuki at least restrains an enemy, you could buff either one of these two or any heavy hitters, have them go out as much as they can. Basically punch with all your heart's content.
Yeah.
And it'll definitely help out anyone of our slow users. I know Argos, you have problems dealing with fast enemies too, right? So this will help lessen the effect for, or at least help benefit for anyone that can't hit fast users. Good example would be like Elwyn.
What?
I don't think he was talking to you.
I'm saying you're fast.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
Oh, my bad. My bad, the void took me. One more time?
I said you were
He's
fast.
saying you're fast.
I'm fast.
You're physically fast, but clearly slow in the
The void took me.
Fast as fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the dorm room real quick and wash the void out of my eyes.
Oh, okay.
I'll be
You
back.
could do that?
I didn't know you could do that. Wish I could.
I knew that, then people would have to keep going.
Super juice? Really?
What?
I don't think he gets the hint, and I don't know.
No shit, he didn't get it.
Spence is a rock, and I don't need to tell him. If I tell him now, it's just gonna make things more complicated, and
Look, I was literally just saying it because he literally spaced out by looking at you.
I don't even know how he feels, so I'm not gonna put that pressure on him. After all, there's more important things we gotta focus on. A relationship would just make everything more complicated. And I know what you and Eve and the stars have literally been saying, but
Hey, you do what you gotta do. No one's forcing you to do anything. I will just keep poking and making fun of people, because that's what I do. But I'm not forcing you to do anything. Don't worry about it.
I want to. I just don't also know how to tell him that. There's
With your mouth.
a lot easier said than done, there, Professor.
Well, obviously, or else you would have already done it.
Of course. Actually, that raises a question for you. Like,
oh boy.
do you have someone like that? Like Eve has Mercy, in a way?
Yes, in a sense.
How?
It would be the headmistress.
Oh! Okay, that I didn't.
Sounds good.
Well,
huh?
Hello.
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 Do you know where the kitchen is?
That way.
Yay!
Okay. Hi, Dio.
Don't mind us.
Hi, Dio.
She seems like she's having a day.
I'll fucking check up on her later. But yes, although we can't exactly go further in our relationship, we're too busy with all this.
Well, that's understandable. I'm just... How do you guys manage? Like... How does it work?
After a long day of us working ourselves to near death, we have a tea, we smile, we talk about things. Sometimes we go to sleep, and well, we go to sleep by trance, and we continue on. It's the little things that matter. You know that no matter what happens, you always have someone when everything's over.
And it feels more than just something different. Not like a friend could be.
That's why I asked.
It could be, I guess, in a sense, but it would be hard, I would say.
With him also
If
still
it did
trying
just stop
to...
at just being a friend, it would be something you would have to come to peace with, but then at that point you just say, well, do I value them more as a person or not? And, well, the answer should always go to the right. It's a two-way street after all.
Yeah. And... I also just don't know if he even sees that way. Or does he not?
I think...
Hi, Doris.
Morning. I think he's focused on a lot of different things right now. So, maybe he does, maybe he doesn't, but I will say... You'll never know until you ask.
There begs the question of how the heck do I ask him?
No.
Don't say the smart answer with your mouth, because I know.
I'm not gonna say the smart answer of just you just talk to them, but
He seems like he's so driven to do other things, and I don't feel like then I'm a part of that other thing.
well, that's quite a good reason to vocalize that to the other person. There's no answer I can give that won't eventually end to you have to talk to them. Or you wait till they eventually say something to you, but they're too focused on other things. One of them is protecting all you guys, so...
I know, and that's definitely shown more signs of it than normal lately. From the first day we came here, he was more carefree, and now it seems more driving. Maybe...
Well, on the first day, he kind of gave off the energy of this, I'm gonna pass this easy peasy.
He also gave off the energy of I kind of want to go home again.
And now, he clearly has some shit he needs to do.
And I'm trying to stick by him, make sure he doesn't deviate fully from that. I want him to figure himself out first.
Well, keep in mind, sometimes it takes two to figure out that.
I'm aware. There's apparently a lot more that I've realized about myself that I need to focus on. Especially when the stars tell you you're a weird mystery.
The stars have their games that they like to play. I say best not to concern unless it's present issue.
It was I asked why they chose me. Why did they want to look at me instead of many others they could? And it was Midnan's sacrifice. I didn't know what to expect from them. I know why Truth chose me, but I didn't know why those two did.
Chose is a strong answer.
Look,
I prefer catching interest in a few million ants.
And that makes me then question going back in there.
As long as you understand that every question will always lead to more questions, well, a few answers.
Yeah.
You can continue exploring as much as you want. But I tell you a little secret that a few of the ones that really get enticed there haven't figured out there. They can't solve the political problems of the world in a box in this corner of a school.
That's true. That's
It's
why...
Good for research. It's good for researching, it's good for answers, it's good to figure things out. But at the end of the day, really issues are out there.
Of course. It's getting the warning signs a little bit ahead before you venture out and seek out what you're trying to do. If Eve had literally known I was trying to find those answers, she might be a little more hesitant. She told me to be really extra careful going in there. I'll never know why.
Yeah. It's because they don't have your best interest at heart. They have their own interests at heart.
Their own agendas.
Some will be a lot kinder than others, some will be a lot nicer, some will be less interested. But at the end of the day, they were made for purpose, and they're going to achieve that purpose one way or another. They weren't born, they were created.
But aren't we all the same too? Created?
A sense, but they don't have the context of learning everything for the first time. Sensational walking on your 2 feet, stumbling onto this big mysterious words. They don't know how to cope with the concept of death. They don't mean to know what it means to truly live.
That sounds torturous.
It is. I hate to beat them.
And then that
Why do you think they're
makes...
so eager to talk to people when they finally are summoned?
That
Archaeology
makes...
hasn't been an active thing for millennia.
That makes me then say that one that was the one we saw that Europa summoned, Unity, they were just in agony.
The stars embody their namesake. Even the higher deities do that extremely so. So in Unity case, well, it's kind of not surprising why they're like that when you look at the grand bigger things of things. Sarity and Pandora are constantly fighting. Europa, Terria's a complete mess. Phoenix is still hell-bent on its conquest of other things. And everyone else is just trying to figure out their own stuff. Even Israel, which was pretty neutral and has own internal conflicts. Well, they're starting to build up back now, but that's only because we had to pull their lazy-ass ruler out of a fucking depression after 50 years. The world is slowly fixing itself together, but this cold is actually not helping it.
It's making the problems all worse. It's fanning the flames of them and then have their own agenda. It sounds like it.
Idealism and pursuits of a utopia will always form conflict and, in essence, a dystopia in general. It is the scope of taking vulnerable people and using their vulnerability to pursuing one's own goal in the most broadest sense. Honestly, it's probably why the cult kind of runs what they do. With all these different groups, they all have their different reasons for doing what they do. Thus, able to get more people with different issues.
Prey on the weak. Decide that the weak are easier to get to. That or eliminating the problems that they see fit, comparatively.
The weak are sick of being pushed around by the strong, but inevitably they must flock to the strong in order to help the other weak. It's a vicious cycle, but
seems like it.
I don't have anything. I'm just over here to listen.
I know. We're talking on a lot of subjects.
We're just talking about the political problems of the world and the cult.
Yeah.
Wonderful topic.
I'd love to give proper input, but like, I am zoned the fuck out right now. I am on so many painkillers, and this thing is making me irrationally calm.
Oh, are you okay?
I fucked up making jewelry.
Understood. Also, do you know what's Geo's issue? She kind of just fly by me without saying anything, which is not like her.
They're currently doing a little ritual hunt for Sayori. I think it's just she was locked in on that. I doubt she's...
What the fuck does Sayori do this time?
They're like, you have to do proper teamwork. You have to work with people you hate sometimes. Me and Sabriel are fine. But we basically solve a riddle and go to one location. Topperby gave us a riddle to the next location, and then... Yeah, it was meant to build teamwork, but honestly it was way too fucking easy for us to have to communicate for more than 5 seconds.
They need to make it more complicated. That
Gotcha.
or...
Next time we bring the mortars and have you solve that puzzle.
Oh,
Not that again.
What? You know what? No,
Let's not do another mock siege. I don't appreciate
I mean that is happening today. A mock siege is happening today.
Though,
well,
however,
you know what? For once, I'm not on the receiving end of boulders being thrown at me.
yeah, and as well as also Lance and Professor Brahm are the one running it. They're working on that being. I agree. Having a team and then defending a place against others, making it a little.
Let's hope it's less chaotic as the last flag one.
Ah, yes. Break the flag into 3 pieces and let everyone run around with them. I'm sorry. It's so illogical.
It didn't. At least some people found something new about me in a different way.
In a sense, to not piss you off? Because that's...
I mean, they should have figured that out already, but yes.
Yeah!
I mean, technically anything can be dangerous.
Sorry, I'm just staring at you. The aura around you actually kind of matches how you're dressed right now.
That is true.
Is it different than that? Wait, and... Aura?
Because of this, I
Oh, you explained
see
it
the
by the
world
lake.
with a
A little
outline.
bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yours kind of reminds me of how your dress is. Like, you've got, like, the white thing in the center, and then, like, the gold and the purple around it. Yours just fucked up. No offense. You're just fucked up.
Why, just black?
No, it's not just black. It's black with, like, a lot of splotches of colors going around you.
So I'm a collage of mystery. Wonderful.
Kaleidoscope?
They're like one of those newspaper clippings that they like cut up a bunch of newspapers from to like glue together.
That sounds like a good thing.
So I'm a little bit of a lot of things.
You're a scrapbook.
Not surprising. I'm a scrapbook. First they take your eye, then they take your dignity.
You have so many other eyes.
Correct. But it wasn't the main one.
Yeah, I was about to say, like... Yeah, you told us you can't grow that attack ever.
Nope. Despite popular opinion, angels can't regrow limbs. And eyes are a bit special case for true blogs, because,
It's taking something very precious. As they say, eyes are the window to the soul, so...
I'm not sure eyes are a window to the soul anymore, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh. Yes, that's just the term of phrase that I've heard.
No, because like originally I thought this was just like how people's manners are, but ever since something happened in the ritual room, it's looked different. Although that might also be all the copious amounts of pain medicine on. I'm not entirely sure what's the charm is for and how much
it starts to like, I thought it was this, but then I went to that room and everything changed.
Well, I went to that room. I saw fucking Sula behind Irenaeus. I saw Sula violently scream as she got dragged into the void. I saw like rivers of blood and Serenity and Pandora be washed away.
You took LSD.
Oh, that's a little more concerning.
Okay. This charm used to belong to Kristen. I believe Irenaeus has come into possession of one that used to belong to Sula.
Oh.
When we clinked them together, apparently he saw Kristen behind me. I saw Sula behind him. Sula died. I saw Maria behind him. And then yeah, like Pandora, Serenity, tons of blood, and then it got like washed away. Apparently, Helios said that we pave the way for potentially peace between Serenity and Pandora. I don't know, truthfully.
That sounds concerning in more ways than one.
I mean, apparently we paid the debt or whatever, like the blood debt, I think. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's a fun term, the blood debt.
The blood
I mean, again, it was like
oh.
just like the forest of Pandora and Serenity, just like soaked in
Next
blood.
you're gonna tell me you have to pay the skull tome as well.
Hi, I'm talking about like the weird visions I got 2 weeks ago.
When are you not getting weird visions? It's like a daily.
I have a point.
When I'm not in that room and I'm not performing Star Heraldry or divination.
Could you like have a vision of
every
good
time
food?
he goes in that room, he has a bad time.
I'd love some good food right now.
I'm...
Autism
Small fluffy
creature.
thing. Not what that is.
What in the...
It does spawn from Europa, so you're not entirely wrong. But...
That, wait, huh? That comes from Europa.
Context. I've been teaching
That
Europa a
sounds
new
really
skill.
bad, virtues.
I've been teaching Europa a new skill. Just like how I can make gauntlets and everything and conjuration.
Oh, okay.
Instead of making something with a blueprint, they made something with their imagination, and that spawned.
Oh, okay.
So it's literally a tiny bit of Europa's.
They're actually one of the normal ones, huh?
Storious. Okay.
Can't say that. Everyone normal.
No, I mean like the thing I see
Difference.
around you. You're like actually normal compared to like these two.
What? I don't
You
know.
are normal.
No,
They don't mean it that way.
I know.
And you too.
I'm not. Don't lie to them.
No, you got to be normal. It's fine.
Okay, Virtues is very normal
confident.
with all of us. I don't think to others he would be. He's pretty normal.
I drink poison. I'm not normal.
I love
people.
Nightshade.
Oh.
Don't eat it.
Cheese is not that bad.
Don't eat it.
I've drank a
like
Nightshade
the hamburger.
before.
Glorious in winter.
He lived.
You lived.
I know. You got very fucked up.
good line. Sorry.
Do you want some night? Do you want
No!
some
I know what that thing
That
will
honestly
just straight up kill them.
Yes!
Oh right, you're a light mage. Oh yeah.
That will just
Yes!
fucking kill them.
It makes
That's why
truly a wonderful drink, though.
this is why I have to be really careful when Virtues gets angry. Darkness. Constantly. I have to be careful about certain... I have to be really careful about
like
certain
nightshade
people.
alcohol and you want some nightshade alcohol anything? I'll get some for you later.
That sounds like plan. It's good.
You
I don't
won't
think it's-
die, unlike this one. You'll just get really fucked up.
Thanks.
Guess we'll be sitting at well for a while then.
I mean, could they drink the Pandoran whiskey? I forget.
That's just alcohol, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I've drank it
I
before.
forget if it has dark matter in it. It's not my fault. It's called Pandoran whiskey.
Well, that just becomes if it comes from Pandora.
Yeah.
Yeah, the country of dark matter.
Yes. And yet, where I lived was very lit well and not full of dark magic.
Okay, yeah, in some parts, and the parts outside of certain cities are dark. Your point?
Think of the Pandora
Outside of
whiskey like
Salem.
this. It's like black coffee, but alcohol.
It's like daily morning.
Yeah.
I
That's the fact that it's like magically inducted to like make you super fucking drunk after one shot.
We're gonna be expecting some
Oh.
fantasy and
And I think
couldn't
I'll
imagine
pass.
Make sure that I'm ready to
couldn't
drink
imagine
the
being in an
alcohol.
elf.
Yeah,
I could
please
not
take
imagine
care of
being
yourself
in
with
an elf's
drinking
body.
water and snacks. Please mind yourself with that.
They live next to a well. They have a good amount of water.
Okay.
Tea, what do you mean? It's like nothing. There's nothing.
I
We're
was supposed to
standing in
fill
it.
it. God damn it.
It's fine. I'll fill it. It's okay. I will go
Uh-huh.
and make my way and fill it.
But it's a Copperbeard was just standing in the middle of that well.
Literally was standing in middle of
Why
the well. I
was
could still fix it
he?
and clean.
Oh,
He was
wait.
the bearer.
I drained it because of bird brain. Now I remember.
Perfect.
Alphonse do. Or Fontaine. Which
Well,
one?
you know how Alphon used to have that
Alphonse.
hole in his fucking office that he just
Also,
punched
hello.
one day into existence?
Yeah.
Yeah, it went through a kind of weird thing and eventually popped out of the well.
Right.
I don't know what happens in between, and frankly, I don't want to know what happens in between.
Is that why
I
it's
don't
like
either.
randomly
Sure,
cracked in
Alphonse is an
certain
interesting
places?
one. Wonder how he's doing now.
I
Yes.
will go fix it. It's fine. Hopefully you don't
He was
mind
a
me doing
demon, then he became a true blood angel, and then he disappeared through a portal.
I can explain the race change actually. That I can.
Okay, I'd love an explanation. That's a
Whispering
twist
Woods.
of fate.
Do you know anything about my home and where my family?
The mirror pools.
I have heard stories about that. You've heard a lot about that. And said,
yes,
never
my
go to
family-
them, because that really could be bad. It's deadly to
Yeah,
go
my
there.
family guards those, and Alphonse was a professor here that had a very big interest on artifacts and magical spots like that. So I asked my sister if I could take him there to see if he could find anything,
Oh.
and then a hand reached out of the pool and swapped them, and then he became a true blood angel. He switched from demon to true blood.
Oh.
The mirror pools kind of swap things
Oh,
like that.
play. Oh.
Yeah.
It's not always the race. It's never consistent. That's why those things are guarded 24/7.
Yeah, that's why no one should step in there unless they are authorized. Then.
I'd rather trip and fall on rock than go there.
No offense, but I
Yeah,
hate
that's
when
why
you
my
have a
family
fallen
protects
forest.
those.
That place sucks.
I'm offended. No, I'm not offended. Don't worry.
I was always
To be
told,
honest, I'd
do
rather
not.
have dealt with more of those mirror pools in the Everfallen than those fucking Lumossi.
I mean, yeah,
Hmm.
Twilight is here, Lumasi's.
Lumasi's are worse.
It was
Lumasi's are
really funny. Well, it wasn't funny. It was kind of funny. I was carrying Gio while she was knocked out in the sky, and Lumasi was like jumping to try and bite my ankles. And Irenaeus beamed it, and I just watched as the Lumasi turned around, stared at him, and started making a beeline towards him.
Oh no! I should not laugh at that.
He upset.
Blade is the only thing that could do any slight damage to it, but so it did some damage,
It's
but also
dangerous
pissed him off,
though.
and then
Yeah.
and you know, since dark and light.
But
They
yeah,
don't
then the day was saved. We found Mentos' man cave. We got him to go home. You know.
I'll see you around.
Don't call it a man cave.
Sounds.
Okay. It was his own personal retreat where he had basically his sending stone off, and he was relaxing in there after his wife died for 200 years.
He was deep
like man
rooting
cave.
in the literal crust of the earth for 50 years.
Crunchy.
Yeah, we were like near the center of the
It
world.
is
was
not
kinda weird.
crunchy, Ensley. That is
I need to go
grief.
back there sometime.
It's
I mean, no one
like
tasted it, so
good
it could have been crunchy.
food, but
There was
it's
nothing
not
to
good.
taste.
No, it's
It
not
was a
good
big
food.
ass platform.
really
know it's not
and
good
below
food.
it was like the
Too
literal core of our world. Like we were on
did
a
you taste the
artificial.
platform?
We were. I didn't eat the platform, Virtue.
Well, then
Huh?
I've
We
eaten
lost.
people.
We're
I
so
don't
lost.
eat platforms.
Platform? Stop eating platform like crap.
I didn't. I said I've eaten people, but not platforms.
Where you put two platforms on people, squish them, make sandwich? I know that's kind of fucked up.
No, let's not. And say we did. No.
This is a wonderful conversation.
It
This is truly. But yes, right, okay, so just imagine, you're going all the way through the Everfallen Forest, and you're now aware that you're basically at the closest point of the center of the world, where all the mana, like, convenes. And then your first thought is to eat part of the fucking platform. No one did. I'm saying no one did, but you're asking why.
But funny.
That is kind of
Your
funny.
platform just eats it instead.
If you ever see a cult leader on a platform, you know what to do.
I'm about to eat that fucking
Yeah, let's throw a cult leader to the abyss and see what happens.
This is why I should not be cavalry.
Then you might get a Lumasa cult leader, which would be
I mean, it's almost, it's a kind of crazy strategy, but if it works, I guess?
But yeah, I go back there pretty regularly. I can drop something into the core of the world and see what happens, but I doubt anything.
I don't feel like that's a good idea. That's
That's a good way to
testing.
piss off Kokori's whole religion.
That really
It's not like I'm actively disrupting the mana veins. I'm just throwing something into it.
You throw a stone in the mana veins, you hit something in the mana veins. I don't know how
I mean,
that
from
feels.
what Mentos told me, there are things inside of it, so I might hit someone.
You just hear, "Ow, fuck, asshole," and then you get died.
Oh yeah, so you know, so Mentos, the ruler of Israel, he's a starborn, right?
I
When we
was told
asked him
by
how he got
Lance.
Yeah, when we asked him how he got his form, he told us he saw something inside of the mana veins, and that's what his form got based off of.
Huh.
He also told us there were theoretical races still yet to be spawned inside of them, so that was a conversation.
Let's not talk about those.
Okay.
My goodness.
Giving me so much to think on and so much to be more
Also,
concerned
to
about.
be fair, that motherfucker fell from the fucking sky and hit a mana vein. So for all we know, it's what he saw in the mana veins plus a little bit of head injury, you know?
He could have very well had a
starborn. He
concussion.
can't have had head injury.
Have you met him?
Okay, he's autistic, but you can't get autism by banging your head against the wall.
That is 3 times I've heard that word today. What is going on with people? I'm gonna make like a tally chart of it for some reason.
The tally of
I want to say this now. Kristen herself has called him autistic. This is not me insulting him. This is what his wife has said about
Our
him.
leader has said that too.
Just gonna keep adding.
I mean, he is her husband.
Okay, fair enough. Then never mind. Never mind.
Technically, all in name. They never had like a wedding. It's just like it was a forbidden love thing after all.
They might as well have been married. They had rings meant to
Oh yeah, no,
last
they
name
were
is
100%. It was like 100% like of a thing.
I mean,
yeah, that was still a really big bombshell that his last name was fucking Pandora.
Oh. Huh.
Mind blown.
Yeah. My mind is probably already centered on that of being mind blown at this
Sorry,
point.
I'm
Don't
like,
lose your head.
I have no filter right now. I'm just saying shit.
I could tell.
Look, I can have that happen to me. I don't mind having
I know
that happen to me.
that was the joke.
Blown.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the mind of the blown?
Well,
Don't
it's
say it like that.
mind of the
I love how you
don't.
tried looking at me and realized you had a head in hand. You turned your
I
body
can
before
still
head.
see, and this is why I have to turn my head, but my body does go that way too.
Is it always default blue, or can it be different colors?
Some are
It's
different
her
colors.
literal magic seeping out of her body when she does it. So.
Yep.
That sucks.
I wonder how that would feel like if I became a Doulahan.
You would get head?
I already have a head.
Times 2?
Yeah.
No head?
You know, this is
No,
a
that's a
really
shame, no
dumb
head.
idea, and I wouldn't do it to myself because I don't want to kill myself. But I kind of want to see what would happen if I drank like high quantities of alcohol as an elf, and then turned back into a different form and saw if my body died or not.
That's really testing your
dangerous.
liver. That's really
Don't
testing
do
your
it.
liver.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't. That would kill me. Probably.
Yeah, don't.
Maybe.
Don't even want to give
Seems
the
like something
idea.
The doppelganger in general would test though. That feels like something he would do.
Probably. Sadly, he's a ghost, so you can't exactly put that into
I
practice.
still need to talk with him at some point.
I mean, he's not going anywhere.
I
He's
know,
stuck in the
I've kinda
artifact
been
room,
putting it
isn't he?
off.
I actually don't even know where
Yeah.
that place is. I keep hearing
It's in the
about it.
library.
I was gonna say
Oh!
I can show you where it is. It's under lock and key. Only professor can obviously open it.
It's only lock and key. You let me into it on the first week of campus.
Yeah, exactly. You can't get access without me letting you in, and I get you in there to prove a point.
Yeah,
I've
I
just
don't remember what
only
the
heard
point
about
was
it,
because it was
never
like a
seen it.
year and a half ago, but there was a point.
And I know there are the artifacts we've collected from the generals are in there. I know that much because
Yes.
Kokori and I were talking about
The
that.
ones that aren't broken.
Well, it's also where we keep all our other artifacts.
Yes.
Ooh, I would love to see these sparkly artifacts one day.
But
One
yeah.
day, yeah.
Well, yeah,
Later,
at
I
some
can
point,
show you if you want.
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, at some point I need to probably when I'm not on pain meds. But yeah, I need to talk to that.
Take care of
general.
yourself, Winter, please.
I'm trying. But yeah, no, back in Israel, I found a bunch of notes of him like writing to me saying, "Come home, brother," and I'm really confused because I'm pretty sure I don't have a brother.
That's not cryptid at all.
That just sounds terrifying. Someone calling
At the
you
same
something
time, he
you don't know
also
about
wrote,
him.
"Come home, my child," and I know for a fact he isn't
Nope.
my father.
That just
I'm
sounds.
pretty sure. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure he was doing it just to fuck with me, but I still kind of want to ask him.
Ask him now, but good lord, that's.
I'm not gonna ask him while I'm like this. Are you crazy?
No, I mean,
that's a good
ask him
idea.
sooner, not once you're done with zoning
I mean,
out.
it's
as
been
you
like
say.
months. I'm not exactly in a rush.
Exactly.
His soul's not going anywhere.
And I think those pain meds are gonna last all day. I'm gonna take a wild guess there.
We're gonna see.
Mine through.
Oh, recent thing I discovered apparently. I talked to Mom a few days ago, and apparently parts of her mana were sentient like mine, so that's a thing.
Okay then.
I should probably find Kyan.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, go find Kyan.
I will be back. I'll see you later.
Kyan's.
Look after yourself. Don't eat the platform. We need that tomorrow.
That just. Oh, goodness gracious. This whole amount of information I did not expect to even get.
Yep.
When I asked for one simple problem.
Sorry, my bad.
No. It
No,
was me
you're
and
good.
Virtues talking about something originally, and I wanted more questions, and I've been asking them
But
all
yeah,
over.
I was talking with her about the charm because obviously she used to own it, and then she mentioned it calmed like some of her mana constructs or whatever, and I asked about that, and she's like, oh yeah, like I thought about it, like parts of my mana would form like consciousnesses sometime, so I guess her mana was also sentient, so like that. I'm not sure if that's a Void Dweller thing, or if that's just a her thing, but I'd ask Vayne, but to be totally honest, I'm kind of terrified of him.
You should be. He's an
Who's
absolute
mean?
joke, but he will kill you. The current
Well-
ruler of
well-
Pandora.
He might kill me, I'm not sure. See, the issue is, the worst case scenario in my head is he sees me as a threat to his rule, and he murders me on the spot. So I'm really hoping he also
child
doesn't.
ruler.
Yes. When before Kristen died,
Bel-
Kristen split herself, and then Vayne.
Believe
was born.
me, Eve talks about not being happy to serve as council, but
He's a fucking joke.
the council makes a lot of the decisions there, and usually it's
Well,
all
yeah,
by
because
vote.
Vayne doesn't do any of the ruling, Vayne has fun dicking around.
Yes. Eve comes home very stressed about that. Because she wants him to listen and try to rule the country a little better, or at least try to help rule it, but the council is always the one that takes the shots and makes sure that... And she shares the seat. Hello, Ryga.
Right, yeah. Whatever.
Though the Mimic council member is actually quite nice too.
Who's the Mimic council member? Is he Victor's father? I don't remember.
I don't believe so, no.
No, I don't think
Okay.
so. He doesn't really have many ties to people. Though he's quite...
Oh, I know. I scared the
kind
shit out
usually.
of him.
He's usually very kind to me when it comes to it.
Oh, that's nice.
A lot of them are. It's just... People usually see them as scary councilmen or councilwomen. They don't really get a chance to actually meet them.
I'm gonna tell you something that Vayne, Mentos told me. I don't remember it verbatim right now, but he basically told me that, even when, everything is crumbling around you and you're, suffering, people only see the leader, they never see the person. And so no matter what happens, everything always falls on you.
Yeah.
When you don't know a person, you only know them as a leader, it's very hard to dehumanize them and just think of them as incompetent or, unworthy or whatever have you they're doing.
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Hello, Professor.
Okay.
That's...
As much as I joke about it, it's part of the reason why Mentos took some time for himself in the depths of the world, because despite his mourning, he wasn't able to properly grieve because people still wanted him to run the country.
Everyone needs to take time, especially when someone close to you has died. I can't blame him for what he did. I don't think anyone should. Someone
No,
you love and
but
care
you can
about,
also always
for sure.
understand where the blame comes from.
Of course I do.
At least I grew up in Israel, so I can share some sentiment. and it definitely wasn't an uncommon feeling among the more people that had been alive when Mentos was around to feel like he had just abandoned the country and just gave up. Personally, I was never alive. I was born after he had initially left, so I can't say myself, but I've talked to him quite a few times in person, and he's eccentric, but he's not a bad person. He's also, like, technically my dad, but I more see him as a weird uncle, I'm gonna be honest. Don't tell him I said that, I think he would be upset.
Late dick wackle, but whatever. Yeah, I'm still not fond of him too much, but...
Why?
His negligence made my friend almost work herself to death.
There was only so much you can do when peering into the future. You only knew so much.
You don't need to peer into the future to do action.
Okay, this is gonna be really unfair, but Virtues, tell me you were consolable after Kristen died.
I wasn't.
Now he's her husband, with the added responsibility of running an entire country bearing down on him.
True. But
Not
tell me.
defending his actions, but you still also have to understand where they came from.
I understand his actions, but that doesn't change what happened.
True. But everything worked out for the best though, didn't it?
People died for him to come out. It could have come out better.
True, but they also could have come out a lot worse.
Everything could come out more worse. Everything could come out better. That's how life works. I understand his action, I understand what color him. That doesn't mean I have to like him.
That's fair. At least if you have a good reason for it.
Give it 20, 30 years, yes, he starts pushing his weight back at home. Maybe I'll change my opinion.
To be fair, there's no guarantee he will continue ruling. He said he'll come back and fix his country, but if he actually stays, well, that's only for him to decide.
I never said anything about ruling. I just said as long as he pushes his weight. You can still help people and not be the ruler of a nation.
I still do need to check up on his end of the bargain we made.
Rule a nation, you like that?
But at the same time, he's also probably a bit busy, so I haven't exactly bothered him about speaking to some other nation rulers.
There's a lot I do not know.
Nope.
I wish.
It's gonna take a while for that to happen anyways. I think I'm gonna check out a few other students.
Alright, Professor.
You need a hand, or you're just gonna sit there for a while?
I should go check on a certain dorm mate, since he's been there for a while.
Yeah, I hope he's not doing something stupid, but knowing him, he probably is.
Probably.
Well, fuck, I have no plans.
Apologies, Winter.
I'll follow people up.
Hello, students. Everyone who is with Dorius's team, please head inside the school and I will meet you there. Thank you.
Where is he? Oh, Owen, I hope you don't mind. Conflict between Pandora and Serenity. The fighting that might lead to bloodshed. Is that why I was chosen? I'm thinking too hard, Andra. Conflict between Serenity and Pandora. I'll fix it one day. Hopefully soon. Get some training in. Just try and get my mind off of things. Good luck, you guys.
Who starts a conversation like that?
A professor. Why am I dying? Why does everything like to die on me?
I'm not really sure how I feel about that yet, but it's not like I got really much choice. So
I mean, technically there's always the option to refuse, though. This is a learning opportunity.
Don't think it's gonna be an option. But I will do my best.
Anna's probably gonna get some training a little bit on herself. She just feels like she needs the extra training, and she feels like she's very much wanting to make sure that, you know, others are.
Hi, Suki.
How are you feeling? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
He updated his bucket.
Medication at some point.
We love nobility families.
Oh, yes, we do. And Reed, don't complain about his.
I'm not gonna question it.
I'm also kind of a part of the nobility, but at the same time, my family isn't. If my family just allows me to
You're like my. I'll stop uttering my drills.
This is definitely a kid.
Come on, Angela, you can do this. My mind isn't clear enough. Focus.
Congratulations, you and Letty having a child.
Oh, no.
Well, it just says you're both taking care of the kids, but...
I'm not a parent. I didn't say that. All I said was that you had somebody.
That's what Lilith said. Both taking care of the child.
That's such a trouble time. That conversation left me a little off focus. It's easier to fluid motionless.
The conversation's still going on if you want to join. Right behind you. You're talking to her like a child. It's incredible.
Not right this second.
trouble time with what Sarah's advice was. She do it so instinctually. I'm having such a trouble time focusing.
Attention, students. Those who are with Rain's team, please head to your mission area, the place where you've decided on.
Get it up close. Let far away. I need to try working on that. See if
That explains the tone in your voice.
You're not just all bright. What are you on about? What?
Yours is a mixture of purple, yellow, and red.
These things are not.
Seems primarily red and purple. A gradient with streaks of yellow throughout.
You've got some like pitch
The best
yellow
I
in
can
there.
describe it.
also, does someone want to make a roll for her? Actually, can someone make a roll in chat for her?
Have symbols inside them. The problem is that the outline is constantly shifting. I already described James. Just make sure that
double check. Yeah. Okay.
Lyco says, do I look like red, green, yellow, gray, and then all separated by white lines that are constantly...
Actually, I need to roll. Fuck. I wish God was around, but you know, I'm like. Hit me. You have to start doing this instinctively. You have to start doing this without getting distractions, concentration. Come on.
If I name it, it's gonna be just sentient.
I would like a name. I'd like to be sentient.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it's asking
Like
for a name,
Lord.
it's probably sentient enough to deserve a name.
Fucking magic? Never mind.
If your question is, can magic be sentient, the answer is yes. I'm literally right, yes.
Yeah.
So look at it.
Would you want to come up with a name?
Oh, actually,
That makes so much sense. I've never seen one.
Like, sometimes she mentions, like, little things about it, like, they are, like, on that kind of form themselves that have their own... But, like,
I'm still a little stupid right now.
yeah, I have to assume it's separate, like...
One more time. Come on. One more time. Just melts in my hands.
With repeated practice, virtues teaches me that I was able to make multiple and
Human ass. It seems to always ask you what you learned about your partner.
You think you're better with the spear or the staff than you are with your tongueless?
Nico says I am.
Focusing too hard.
Most likely it'd be good to watch the actual
I just didn't like the idea of killing and point weapons do me better. But it's not what I'm doing.
Some corners from hands and say real hopefully. If I don't get any pointers, I'm just literally pissing myself out. I can't form it. That one is able to literally start conjuring a literal suit of armor, and I can't even get my shit. I can't even get.
Andraste.
It's getting there.
You feel like you're unsatisfied? What do you think you're doing wrong?
I'm trying to form the spikes on my shield. And I unfortunately can't form any that aren't too big or too small. Got it to half of my shield, but I couldn't get it to the rest, and I just have to keep working on it.
I see. Is it an improvement, though? Have you been making progress?
If I can get it to half my shield, then I guess yes, but today it seems like I can't even get... I get some to form, but I don't get everything to form.
I don't think that makes you any kind of a failure. I think that's perfectly normal. Some days you just don't get it. I think it's good that you're making progress regardless. You're still learning, and I think seeing you put the effort in is the best part.
That's what I was...
If you need more... Sorry.
I've been trying to ask Lance, since he can form those a lot out of his lightning magic. And Sabriel can form more of an extension of her buckler. I've been trying to ask them for pointers on what to do.
I see.
Because...
Is your element ice or dark? Sorry.
Light and ice. Surprising.
Oh, light and ice. No, that's my bad. Light and ice.
Don't see it much from where I... Yeah, I've been asking her for advice as much as I can. It's just... It's easier to do minimal spikes compared to a maximum on my shield. I want a maximum because then it would make it harder for someone to grapple onto my shield, and if I wanted to shoot them out like my claws, it'd be easier.
I see. It's a deterrent. It's to force people off of you.
Yes. Mainly what I got at inspiration was Brom kept saying, make a hole in your shield so you can shoot them out as long ranged. But what if I just didn't need to make a hole in it and actually just put them on the outside instead? It's smarter.
I think that's a great idea. It'll keep you protected.
That and my ice definitely is something that I use as both a long range but a deterrent. One thing I'm trying to also work on is trying to use... Probably need to use some hand-to-hand training a little better with these at least.
That is interesting, but in a fight, would you prefer to stop using your sword and shield and instead pull out your claws?
It comes around when I don't have them in my arsenal, or if my shield or sword are knocked away, I have something, instead of I'm left at nothing.
Ah. I see. Well, I think you do already have weapons, so I think it's perfectly fine. I think it's probably better to work on not getting your sword and shield lost.
That's something that's something I can definitely try and handle. I haven't actually lost my sword and shield yet. So.
Yes, so I doubt it's going to be a problem in the future. Additionally, if you think you need more training in forming the ice spikes, Professor Virtue is an expert at constructing things out of magic, whether it be weapons or anything else. So you can ask him for some support.
I'll ask him to. The more advice and the more help, the better.
Of course. I'm glad to see you keeping up your training. Have a good rest of your day.
You as well, Xelio.
They cooking me alive. No task required. I'm going to sit down.
Hi, Gummy. Sorry, I got focused, and I've been just trying to actually make some improvements. I'm seeing everyone work so hard, I'm seeing everyone get better, but I still feel like I'm off to the side. Like I haven't improved. I probably have, but just haven't felt like it. Yeah. And then I see Elwyn out there literally making constructs out of lightning. just don't want to fall behind.
Right there, near the red sign.
Orders received.
Oh, I am. I'm just feeling that I'm not getting the grasp of it.
Ignore it if the canister no one will notice.
I'm noticing it. Oh, I'm noticing it.
I know I should. I just.
Into your armor. Did take quite a
You're right.
all babysitting it. You knew things like your name.
You're right. I'm just feeling like my tempo is off. My melody is still forming. Seems like you've cut your own tempo as well.
Do other things. Just not specific things.
How do you handle multiple tempos?
It seems to have at least some of your knowledge, but not all of it. For example, I didn't know what this area was, but I knew what water was.
Maybe it's only holding the memories I have from when I was younger. Only certain memories, excluding the ones that I don't remember.
I would explain some things, but not why it doesn't know what a tree is. But I guess we don't really have it. Yeah.
There are many
In the
trees that
mountains.
look like that.
That's true.
Even with the tail sticking out. Good clever.
Absolutely.
What information is to receive?
People can feel those. It's almost kind of like a day-to-day thing.
Interesting.
Alright. I almost said dang my fucking monitor. Here you go.
What is a monitor?
Oh, one of these.
Glad I predicted that one.
I really wish I had that tempo then.
Some of the dialect. But else it speaks common.
You're the only kids who know the whole words of the dialect. I need to teach them how.
No, it's gonna grow up Samoy with me. So it seems to know other words, because food makes food.
Like music. Perhaps you're right. Maybe I do need a slow tempo day. I have not been since we've all been getting the visions and everything started to crop up more. It's hard to find those slow tempo days. Especially with we're preparing for what's to come. It's difficult. But you're right, I need to find that. As I was told, I need to enjoy the little moments, because the big ones will need them for being more manageable. Thank you, Gummy. I needed that. I needed a reminder to take those slow tempo days and make sure to remember that life is like that. Gummy made me cry. Slow sparring? No. It's usually carry out the spar and the movements. It's never really slow.
Mind is in the gutter today, isn't it, sir?
Okay. Alright.
Your mind is in the gutter today, isn't it, sir?
Okay, so slow sparring is a just movements? So spar and try to. Oh, sword and shield, are you sure? Alright. Do you want me to take up a stance and like that? Oh. Oh. Like a dance. Fighting is a dance to you. I gotta then for that one. Ah. Okay. So you take fighting as almost a dance and a form. And I mean, that is what Professor Brahm did say. It's kind of like movements and dance, but different. And I don't really do slow sparring unless I'm like trying not to hit someone, but I could try still. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna come from the side this time. Oh! Whoop! Okay. It eases things. That's why you do slow sparring. Oh!
Howdy.
Oh! God, he's teaching me a little bit of slow sparring, which is not something I'm used to.
Mm-hmm. Gummy is very good at fighting.
That definitely improved from the defense.
Would not recommend fighting one-on-one.
I mean,
embarrassing.
Gummy is technically you're mainly the Long Ranger, aren't you too?
Sorry if
They're both.
Ah.
So
glorious
if they can fight at short range and fight at long range. That's what kind of makes them so dangerous. And that's why I lost so easily when I was fighting them. Because they learned to keep me on my feet when
Is there a spike on that gauntlet? No, I'm not when you punch me. No.
What's wrong,
I'm not
Kyo?
with you. You better not hit me with that arm.
What's wrong, Kyo? You don't like someone who can form spikes in places?
No. No, I do not. No, I do not.
That's why people should be careful. Because those things come out of
Lots of
nowhere.
people I have not sparred yet.
Just have a bonking stick.
You swapped your Tonkas?
Nope.
Or you still got them? Oh, okay. You just have now a bow staff.
I used to use it when I was 10. And I went back to my family estate, and while things were happening, I chose it.
Okay.
I should.
I feel that.
Sometimes I've put my arm in here before to keep it locked when I'm trying to defend. Although that's very bad. That can be very bad if I don't get that out.
Not really.
It never went right, but you know, a piece of beef. Not know what in common.
I don't think they're dead. I don't know what's going on with my family right now. I'm entirely in the dark.
It's
in dark.
Practicing with those stances.
Guys, I don't know what's going on.
Professor Braun's been teaching us all the stances and such.
Well, wish luck.
Got you too. It's still really good Gummy, but I don't know if you were there for Braun's teachings, but stances are definitely important. That's all it needs. Move. Your feet. It is like dancing.
Power of dance?
Yeah, Gummy was telling me about tempo. That does help. Beat of your own tempo to try and figure out your magic. Oh no! Thank you, Gummy. I think I have learned more in the first few minutes than I did an hour ago with trying. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Don't spar a lot of people.
It's
probably.
I tend not to usually spar a lot of people either. I just tend to take my
I
duels.
sparred with Copperbeard. That was my first spar, and everyone was intrigued about me sparring. But Copperbeard had just asked because when was using weapons, they randomly jumped towards me and nearly slashed them, and did not want.
Oh.
They have a tendency of coming at a really awkward time sometimes.
If they're formed from magic, then yes, they can be a little different.
I can summon them when I need, but it's they're my mom's. So it can get a little weird when my mom tries to summon and then they disappear. Because
more of a protective thing then. Maybe the mother is protecting
my mom
you.
told me that it would help me not get homesick, and having them with me would remind me of her.
Yeah. That is something I deal with a lot. But I'm always carrying my home right on my hip, so I don't feel too homesick.
I feel that. Hello, Florence.
Hello.
Hi, Florence.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No.
You're looking very nice today.
Thank you. This is my more combat armor outfit.
Gummy was kind of teaching me about slow sparring, which it's almost like a dance in a way. And everyone has a different tempo they fight at. Some people are very fast and fluid, while others are slow and steady.
Give sec, I'll be back. Can I check this wall?
As Kami is showing that she has her own tempo to beat.
Right. I was gonna ask Winston a question, but I suppose I should wait.
She said she'd be right back, so give her a moment.
Me and Suki, thought of this little thing. He can use lightning magic to stimulate people's muscles. And I could use nature magic to boost people's recovery, meaning we could potentially make muscle fatigue not a problem and helps people grow muscles really easily.
That is better.
That would definitely do it. That would actually be very helpful. And now you have Ensley for questions.
Ensley, would you perhaps be interested in a little experiment me and Suki want to do?
Sure, I don't mind. Anything to help out?
With
I need
your nature and dark.
You mind if I get more of that slow sparring?
Same as you?
Right. Suki is gonna be using lightning magic on you to stimulate your muscles, and I can use recovery nature magic to boost your natural recovery, so you can help muscle growth faster and don't have to worry about muscle fatigue or muscle aches.
Oh, it sounds interesting. I don't mind. I trust you as my technically medical to keep an eye on me, because not know what happened.
I mean, you wouldn't be there won't be any direct results. It's more of a
I'll be extra
slow and steady.
I won't use when we do slow sparring. I won't use any magic for that. Sword and shield. That's all it is. It'll get me to figure out, I guess, my tempo. Usually I'm very fast with my tempo, I guess.
You can just continue.
So I'm not used to slowing down.
And you could tell us if you've been feeling
The only time I
more
do is
fatigued
in the
or less
garden or
fatigued.
when I'm relaxing.
If we are correct, you should be having better muscle
Of course.
growth and should be feeling
That is how
less
you,
fatigued.
as my mentor
you
had
might be
said, that is how you learn to be better. You're learning new things. You're trying.
I will bring some food with me.
I would say coming
and
here
if I get to
is
really
a whole new experience.
hungry,
so.
I can just eat.
Thank you.
I mean, you wouldn't be getting directly hungry. I think you would just
Elwin
more
usually
drunk
gives
to eat.
fist bump. Something.
Hello, Flora.
Hello, Nomi.
Pleasure to see you, my friend.
It's nice to see you as well.
Of course. So, hi, Goni. Nice to see you too. Delightful.
Howdy. It's been a while since I've seen you around. Are you good?
Yes, no, I've been very busy planning a lot of things, doing
And
a lot
also,
of
I'll be
things.
careful if we ever do
Doing my
fight.
best.
And it gives me a good indication of no
Well, I'm
I
glad that you're out and
surrendered.
about.
Well,
If
thank you. I'm
anything,
glad to be
sword
out
and
and
shield
about.
will be how I fight with you or
So,
spar.
by the way, buddy.
Yes.
I don't
Did you know you
tend
talk in your
to.
sleep?
I'll try not to also let
Did you know you talk in your
emotions be
sleep?
up there, since that does influence my magic a little more.
You do.
Do I say bad things?
Oh, you talk about the people you like. You spoke about Suki like the other day.
What?
In your sleep.
What do you mean?
Oh.
What? Huh?
Yeah, it was really interesting. I didn't quite understand most of it though. I'm very new to this whole emotion thing.
Alright.
I don't know why my brain wanted to say something.
Huh?
It's like
Yeah?
a person. It's weird.
No, it's okay.
Mention this in public.
Florence, there is nothing wrong with being all warm and fuzzy on the inside when they're around. It's natural to be happy. You deserve it. Trust me. It's okay. Are you okay? Your face is red. Are you
I'll
ill?
try and get them a little faster.
I think I need a moment.
I'll try and get a little
I think we need a Valkyrie. Florence is ill.
No, don't
Oh?
need a Valkyrie. I just need you to
Florence,
not
your
mention
face
things
is
like
red and
that.
hot, buddy. You are ill.
I don't think ill. I think that it means that they
He's
are
embarrassed.
I think he is allergic to thoughts about happiness.
You can't say that. No,
can't
Florence is a
say
very
that.
happy individual. They would have died if that was the case.
Listen, I have seen Florence talk about the people he likes many times, and every single time his face turns really red and he starts to get hot. I think he's allergic.
That's not true.
Of course it
That's
is.
not true.
When you talk about the people you really like really,
I don't want
really
to
like. Okay. I'll see you later, buddy. Appreciate you. What a lovely guy.
You do not have to
I
tease
see
him,
Suki
Nomi.
at D12 of the clock.
Tease? What are you talking about?
I don't know why, but want to run up and grab, but no, that's not good.
Teasing Florence?
Was that teasing?
A little bit, yes, because you're making fun, slight fun of the fact he does like someone, or likes being around people.
I was just making observation and trying to see why he does so. I didn't intend for that to be teasing.
No need, I would tell him. If you didn't mean it as intentional teasing, I would. At least my advice, say sorry. Because I know how. I see how nervous Florence does get around certain people.
Do I have enough bones? I
If
think I
that
do.
is the case, I will apologize to Florence for this.
Do it when you can.
I will do
More
it
training
He's
later.
currently talking to that person he likes.
He's talking to my dorm mate. Oh boy. This can only go so well.
They were the roommates.
Shush! There's different things, Ensley.
Look, I got 2 in one go.
Shush! Oh. Shut up!
Treats.
I
I thought you'd probably want it.
So I understand
you,
the
I
meaning
appreciate
and
that.
how to nurture such a thing. So I thought to give you
Interesting
gesture
recipe.
of since
What I
see
wrap
you
up my
tending to the
body
garden
when doing
and
combat.
I'll give him a go.
Helps me keep my insanity.
By the way, I'm very sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Should be.
Hi,
I was informed I did something called a teasing.
There was
and I
something
didn't
I probably
intend for it
should
to be
talk
that
to you
way.
about. So, am I okay to go back to my kingdom next
said-
week for like a couple of days with
He said
my
something
dormmates?
really embarrassing.
I apparently embarrassed
I'm being
Florence.
called back to my kingdom for
you didn't. He doesn't mean it.
festival.
He doesn't mean it. He's
talks.
A festival?
He
Festival?
doesn't know.
Yeah.
He doesn't
I mean,
know.
you're missing
He has no deep
or
intentions of his words.
They would obliterate them if they were to
We're
harm Florence.
my
and
kingdom
Florence.
itself is in Siren.
I know that, but it was really embarrassing because
Then,
he thought
yes,
about what
I
I'd
believe
say
that
in my
you're
sleep.
fine.
There's one more person I think you wanted to
I
take.
don't think I'll be able.
Nomi, it's something to private between you two when you talk about it. Yeah,
Masa.
just you two.
Oh, okay.
It's a private.
I was
I think
unaware
Masa would
Be
be
it
okay.
as that.
talk was a
Going to
private
Siren as
thing.
well, if you're okay with that.
That's fine. As long as you guys don't cause too much trouble out there.
We don't plan
It's
to.
fine. I
Oh,
did
that's
not.
I'm
don't
probably-
sleep, so
we're
I
probably
don't
going
know.
to-
Well, actually, some people play the cause
What
trouble,
happened
but
with you?
Yes, and none of us. We went to Pandora and we were fine. So I think we'll be fine.
If
I see.
I think you
First
know
Flower
what will
has other things to
happen.
say.
I think you know what will happen if I cause trouble in my own kingdom.
Arrested or eaten?
True enough.
I don't know.
No! There's difference. This is not Pandora. This is not Pandora. No, Ensley, this is not Pandoran Forest.
I
No.
can't believe you got to invite. It's fine.
Okay, no, she's the one who decided that. That wasn't on me.
I was usually our chaperone, so.
I do that.
Shame.
I'm
No,
people.
it's fine.
Don't say
It's Okay, Suki, I understand you go to party without me. Understandable.
The only way I can do math is by
Stuff that you say.
cards. What do you think I do after combat?
I'm asking her to keep an eye on Ironwood.
The shame?
No, don't! This is kind of important for her. She kind of. Technically, we're going there a little bit. Ansley, we're going there as guards for her.
He fights people. And when he fights people... Yeah.
Right.
You want to. Then you have to ask her. You have to ask her.
Suki, can I come so I can totally not have fun at festival?
I'll have to talk to Ironwood, but it should be okay. I want to bring too many people along.
What to do with this information?
Fine, you won't know that I'm there.
Preparation. It's preparation.
I'll be like part in the
festival itself.
I think that's what it's called.
Gas or no?
You're bringing Masa.
Maybe a few bottles.
Yes. And
Wonder why.
has a liver
I know. Why is he invited?
Fair.
I don't know how to respond. I should tell people that I don't know how to respond, and this information is very.
And they were roommates?
And they were moved.
They are. I missed the context of the
No. The Masa's not in our dorm.
That one. I know what else to say.
I'm not.
I'm really not used to.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna be that person who goes to their place. Like, you know when you have sleepover and you have that one person that cannot stop talking for the entire night? That's me.
Judge, I suppose.
I've never had one of those, so I
I will not bring it
know.
if you don't.
Well, if you want, you could come over and sleep over at my well.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'm not fully sorry, but I am sorry.
I fixed it.
Thank you.
Don't look at me like that.
I'm gonna look.
Yeah, look at them like that. Yeah, they totally did what I did.
It was
100%.
wonderful. Thank you. I very much enjoyed it.
Oopsie.
Do it more often since
I've
seen you smile less lately,
He launched himself with his wind into the air.
not lose your smile.
I will
They
smile
are,
more in the future.
they are
It
fighting
is
over there.
just,
Oh.
Sorry, that's why I was confused.
That's what we said.
And there goes Professor Virtues.
Force yourself to.
And he's
I'm gonna
gone.
go watch the fight.
I was watching the fight, and then
I kind of want to.
Argos exploded, so I decided to leave.
It's not happening.
Huh?
It's happening to my parents.
In Steam.
It has been happening.
Okay, there you go.
Doing a thing.
You know, I kind of do want to watch, but I don't know where the heck to watch it.
It's not really any place to watch. That's the
There's no
problem.
place
Unless
to
you're
watch.
flying.
When you're saying
Yeah,
flying, friendly fire immediately.
Flying is the yes. I wouldn't recommend going up there and watch.
Aw.
I mean, there is I know there is Geo and
Winter. I know they both can fly though.
No, Geo's not flying because they're currently carrying Winter
Oh.
like a baby.
Ah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
because Winter's on painkillers right now.
Yes, he is. He's
nothing
very,
good.
he's very,
he's a little
very,
loopy right now.
yeah. He's very, very high off of that. He said he,
You know what?
literally, in his own words, he said he was zogged out because of it. And I went, oh.
That makes sense.
On my stomach.
What the, what, why?
Do they dash
I'm
again?
sure you will definitely be allowed both.
I told them that I would like wings for one singular day, and
And
they
if you
left.
need anything as well, you let me know. I can get rid of most
Question.
problems quite
I
easily.
would like that. I wish.
Is it your kingdom?
You put that.
Like back, you're going back home,
Depends on if you want me to deal with the
or
issue.
Just for a couple of days, yeah.
Ah, for the is there a festival, or did I misconnect the
There is
two?
so every
Could be a
spring
really serious
there
issue.
is
I may
a
have to be
festival that
diplomatic.
happens. And all the Beacon Kingdoms.
Doesn't sound as bad as I
The
thought.
Beacons
I
are
thought you were gonna say
kind of
we're
known
gonna
for their
blow it up.
festival in Zirin.
Well,
They
if
host
they have
massive
one,
okay.
put them up, yes, I just
festivals
won't allow
where
anybody
for
to
everyone
harm
and
you in any
everywhere.
shape or form. You are a
and,
person
I
I
haven't had the
appreciate.
chance to
Yeah,
really
they're
visit
very
Zurich.
big.
Want you to be hurt.
No, that's
Wait.
not many people
If
go to
there's
Zirin.
if I may ask, if I may ask,
Now, because you
It's
this
possible,
is
yeah.
blowing someone up,
Quite
but you
big.
also said that I'm
if I may ask, if there's anything that
so
you would recommend to where I can try, like a baked good or like a specialty for the festival, I
I'm
would
saying I will
like that.
protect you.
I'll even pay for it.
no matter the opponent.
So a lot of the baked goods we do and a lot of the food we do is all honey based.
That's
because
fine.
you know we're
Honey cakes.
the big honey capital. Yeah.
Other than honey
honey
cakes,
cakes
I doubt
is
any.
more of a,
I doubt honey cake. I doubt any honey cakes will beat hers. So
Honey
something
cakes
else.
is more of a me thing actually. It's less of a beacon thing. Yeah.
That was your
I just
own
really like
invention.
making them.
I can technically
I know that they make. How is it?
Oh,
like there's like the honey
it
candies.
can do that?
I remember
It can separate from virtues?
Horrifying.
Hi, Libby.
My little friends.
I thought it was like a familiar virtues or something. Like it was. I think Simpson was.
Its name, I
Anyways.
think, is either Obsidian or Oblivion.
Obsidian. That I do remember. Obsidian.
It's definitely not virtues. I see
It likes sweets.
The snake is always
It is around his neck.
Not around the
Yeah.
neck.
Killing. So
And it likes
I'm looking
sweets.
forward to seeing what familiar I get.
I'm keeping them very safe and healthy.
Probably little
I'm not even
gremlin.
starving.
I'm aiming for a dragon.
Yeah.
So.
I'm still thinking of a familiar. I don't know for sure yet.
Like a pie dragon?
And force the
That's different.
their lungs directly.
No, I want like
I
a.
would still like a pie dragon, even though.
I want a
Have you
fire
seen?
lady
Have you seen
dragon.
his? Have you seen his pie dragon though?
It's a blue. Is it
Yes.
blueberry? That's
Of course,
Blueberry
keep
is
them
cute.
alive at any
Yes.
cost.
Blueberry.
I've
Yes.
seen
If I got a
blueberry.
limb ripped off, I'd be able
Held
to get
blueberry
it.
before.
Okay.
You found blueberry.
Like, I'm being too big.
How?
I did.
Obsidian.
I held.
You want to
Oh,
bake
hell.
good?
Oh, yeah, you don't want to
Oh,
die.
that's fine.
Actually, has
You know,
anyone
I'm going to
seen
make sure
Peep?
they stay alive no
I've not
matter
seen
what.
Peep at the moment.
I have not seen Peep. I've seen
You definitely like the
No, I have seen
Pandorian
Peep.
pieces.
I have seen Peep this morning. I actually fed Peep this morning.
Yeah, I
don't know where they've
I
been.
saw them.
Confused.
Oh, did you find the new? Did you not find the new feed I put there for them?
I hope you've been doing
made
well.
sure.
Thank
Yeah,
you
I
for
have
always
them.
comforting.
Oh my god,
I-
syrup is child.
What
do you have?
I don't have any more. What I gave you is what I had. It was wyvern meat.
No. What magic?
It's a
Ice and wind.
Yeah.
Conquer the world.
What about you?
It's like it's like Happy Noodle. It's the was it the boo 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 noodle?
Obsidian is very, very happy a lot of the time.
If you shed a part of yourself,
He's very
does it affect
calm.
your son or just a
They're always, whenever I visit for tea with virtues, they're always enjoying the sweets.
You're all right now.
Pandorian
You are now
pastries are very
blessed,
good.
my child. Go forth and do thy will.
Oh, you know you sound like home.
Yeah, oh, there's no sound in the dark.
You will die.
Oh, there they go.
They're gone. Anyways.
I mean, if he was a
Comfort the
scientist,
world,
I
little
don't
one.
know how
Do
best
crime.
it goes.
Don't do crime!
Look away from the area.
Do crime. Do a lot of crime.
No!
They're already gone.
Bye.
And then
Maybe I'll be listening to my
What?
advice. Truly.
The snake is farting.
No, the snake exuding dark magic.
It can do that. I'm not surprised. Is it a normal snake or is it a familiar?
No, we're not. No, we're not. I'll slap that one. I'll slap that one. It's Elwin. It's Elwin.
It is?
We're whacking Ellen.
No, I get to. Me and Suki get to whack him if he continues to call it like that.
One.
Speaking of which, I need to figure out who else is gonna be helping with that Apex mission.
Because apparently I can't go.
Apex mission.
Unfortunately.
Oh no.
Actually, I don't know what
they, you know, Sabriel's mission they did the other week.
I
to
was
get
on
the
it.
Phoenix. Oh right, yes. Well, you.
I kind of want to go.
They're going back to try. And
You want to fight a dark and fire dragon?
They're bringing me along so I can get an egg.
Fire no.
Okay.
Fire no! Dark. Hey, Gansley. Guess what? That's both of my weaknesses. I could die from that.
Yeah, Sabriel's yet to bring people.
Well,
Yeah, never mind. It's dark. I want to fight it, but it's dark.
I'm also.
But yeah.
Hey, what's up?
I would like to
Yeah,
spar with you one
dark
day.
and fire. I don't. It
I
doesn't
don't
make so a lot of
mind.
If it was
Yeah.
anything
Share your
else,
weakness.
if it was anything else, I would have been happy. It's the two things I can't fight.
It is quite your opposite. In fairness, I learned despite my not being an elemental detriment of lightning, but I got a lightning rune on my shield due to we had a mission in Zarin at the beginning of last year, and due to it being a lightning dragon, I almost lost my arm. The metal's grafted onto my arm.
Yeah, unfortunately. I can resist fire, but not too much, as I've found out, and it'll give me time. I might get burns more.
I suggest investing into an absorption rune on your shield.
Probably. I was able to stand Bella's fire until it got too hot and I couldn't do anything about it.
Sorry,
Perfect,
I'm not
but it does
used
help.
to...
Yeah, and that's why I can't also be around certain people like Blitz or
white magic right now.
Virtues.
Yes, do crime.
Why does the obsidian? What? It has a sword! Obsidian! No! Obsidian, no! Obsidian, no!
A snake trying to steal a sword.
That is Virtue Snake. That is Virtue Snake. That is Obsidian.
It seems that it must
Here, hold on.
You should know well enough to not be taking what you don't learn.
Yeah, Virtue's like makes them or some shit, so
Technically speaking, this is maybe a piece of Virtue's in its own way.
See, how would a snake hold the sword? Would it be in its mouth, or would it coil its tail and use it like a scorpion?
It was biting into the handle.
Come on,
You would notice that handle has no bite marks, as the snake is completely defanged.
It was gumming the handle.
It's... Huh. No wonder it can eat sweets. Okay, no wonder it can eat things and stuff. I'm surprised that it can eat things like that. It can eat pastries surprisingly well.
I'm surprised.
You don't need teeth.
Virtues is like the cutest snake I've seen so far.
That's obsidian. It's a new.
Want a honey cake?
Oh, they love.
Seems
They
obsidian?
love. Yes.
He swallows it whole.
Oh!
Yeah, he likes sweets. I gave him.
That's snakes for you.
Well, this is the one that's always around Virtue's next.
Yeah.
Just like the fucking outline of the fucking honey cake because it's so fucking small. It's just funny to me.
I feel like have a
However,
round neck
they
and
are
just honey
technically
cake, like
familiar,
necklace.
so I guess
I
it
don't think
would
they're
kind of-
familiar.
I mean, typically he does.
I'd have to ask him, but I don't think it is. And if he exudes... Surprisingly, he's comfortable with me, even though I slightly exude light magic.
I mean,
I don't know what to get for familiar.
it's not like.
Maybe
I mean, it's like it's. I feel like it's the same thing. I don't think he's made of darkness magic.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think maybe
It's like
he...
I can still like high five and hug Masa, even though he's magma.
You can try and talk to
repulse each other because we're opposite mana.
Winter's Spoiling, but I don't know how much.
Unless I do, I shouldn't do that right now. I just got patched up.
Okay, so let's say
I got quite a bit of information talking to him,
I
actually.
wrapped up from the fucking thing just now, so
Stop.
I'm gonna burn those off.
So one of those two opposite mana types and has a kid. That killed their kid. Why would the kid believe that?
What? When did you slip away? Did you just fucking tear down the hill?
Did you
I
get
just
healing
walked
yet?
away when you were dismissed. That was like 5 fucking minutes ago.
Did you get healing yet, Owen?
Hey, do you want
Yeah,
to...
no, I just
okay.
dried blood
You
on my
wanna
face.
remind me on my arm? On my shoulder?
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Let me wipe the blood off
God
your face.
damn it.
Surprisingly cute.
Wendigo.
Yeah. Thanks.
Animals have always been interested in me. Plants or animals seem to be alright. Don't know why or don't
Well, it's
know
my
how.
blood, so.
Alwyn, next time, be careful around Ensley, Wendigo. Sense of blood. It.
I didn't know
I
that.
wiped it away. You're right, Ensley. It's all gone. I wiped it off.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It's fine. Did not want to
Eat my face. Yeah, okay.
Please do not eat Elwyn. I'd be very upset.
I may have to go.
Please don't. I would be too.
Possibly request for a blood bag so I can start drinking them.
Because I'm starting to crave that type, and it's concerning me.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely something.
Would like raw bloody meat work for that type of thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But I like drinking it on the sign.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go drop off my armor at the forge. Koa hit me pretty hard in the
Actually,
fucking
wait,
chest area and dented the shit out of my plate here.
So you just
Technically,
get the
I guess
armor,
defense
and then
works.
you
We never got to Braum.
It's just had to hammer it out
Before he called it.
probably do it
But
myself
we were
later.
pretty much like right there on top of him the whole time. We just couldn't actually push
I need
everyone
to
else
talk
back
to about
past
a
him.
new rapier I wanna use,
Fair enough.
but
Okay.
I don't know if the concept can be
Seems like my times I get to visit virtues with keys
Missy,
seems to be where they can get
Can I
tea
look at your
time.
sword for a second? I've
Sure.
noticed something about it because it can turn into a scythe as well, can't it?
Yes, it's a Magitech.
yeah.
It's a Magitech.
Oh.
Yes, I've seen it. I've seen
Oh,
it.
that would be really bad. I don't want to make it not work for a bit. So I'm gonna dig
Yeah,
it.
right. Forgot about that detail.
Okay.
It's okay.
I'm gonna go do this, go talk to Pelham, and then after that, swimming time.
Huh? Oh no!
He mentioned that. Yes, your training.
Okay, thank you.
The outfit's
I
nice.
had an idea in my head.
I'm hurting him.
I remember seeing it somewhere.
Yes, hello.
Can you name me?
That's not my job. That's Europa's.
A cute outfit.
Can you name me?
No, if you're Europa's responsibility.
Can you name me?
I can suggest a name. That's all I can give.
No.
Rico!
It's gonna stick to it. It's gonna stick to it.
It's gonna stick to it.
Don't.
But suggesting a name?
I will keep to it. It will.
It's just gonna accept it. It's just gonna accept it. There is no suggestion.
Let Europa name it. Let it Paladin otherwise.
Alright, let me get the suggestion to Europe.
There you go.
Go talk to Europa about it.
It's up to you what you want
Alright.
There are not many snakes in Pandora, though.
Is there not?
Mainly the wildlife of Pandora is a lot more floral. Like, the plants literally want to eat you. Instead. There are animals. It's just, they tend to
If my
usually
familiar
be-
is a flower, I'm gonna scream.
For cookery as well.
If it is, I would not be surprised. If I ever
I
get a
would not be
familiar.
surprised either.
If I get a familiar that is
If I can make a
something spirit
suggestion,
based,
maybe
then I
some
would not be
spares in
surprised
case they
either.
get broken in combat.
I seem to also be apparently very nice around animals.
Just in case.
Spirit or animals.
I am as well.
I'll probably get like maybe 10.
Do I have any more bones? Because I keep having them in my pouch to form my gauntlets. But I keep losing them.
Got it. I'm making sure I know everyone's names.
Actually, let me grab them.
Yeah. I'm getting
Wait,
people's
can
names.
I...
They're doing better than me.
Ooh!
See.
Those are cool!
A starts with an A.
Yeah, but it's really tiring because I use my bones with a mix of just normal bones in my pocket. So I have to be careful.
So maybe getting a fair supply of bones, maybe, for you not to have to use your own?
If you
And I got
want,
my mom's.
I'm pretty bad with names.
if you
And
want,
you know
does
what
the
the best thing?
does the type of bone matter?
No. As long as it's sturdy and can be used, then that's
Does
fine.
bear or bones work?
Ooh, yes.
That
That's
actually might be very
I will-
sturdy.
I will talk to Kawa and Masa. We go on hunts to Interia every once in a while since we gather tribute for Kaima. We can hunt an extra animal if you want, and let you have the bones. And
That would
the
be great.
raw meat to also help you with your blood.
Yeah,
I need to start putting blood in like little vials so I can take. So I have a healthy balance.
If you do,
'cause
Ensley, do you mind giving me some of those vials? I can
Okay.
actually keep them in case of emergencies. I do it with Suki and Owen, but when Owen was taking medication when he first came here, he needed to.
That would be good. Yes, I will go give.
Yes, please do. That would help me as well too. If in case we're in fighting territory and you need a quickly, not. I will also be discreet about it if I can reach over there, or I'll tell someone to reach into my bag and reassure that you can.
I can give you if you see that my ribbons are not all there, it's dangerous.
Well, I'll make a mental note of that one.
Ribbons count as my sanity.
That is our tribe.
I see.
It's called the Ribbon Tribe. Every Wendigo that is still wanting to continue has all their horns wrapped. We don't unwrap it in front of people, because it's like releasing our inner self to people, which we don't want.
It's being
and
vulnerable.
it can get a little.
And that's. You don't do it unless you probably want to either be with someone or you know them as maybe family? I'm not too sure.
Sometimes, when I go take off ribbons, I do it, hiding self. Don't like showing my horns to people. It's kind of.
It's a personal thing.
It's a tribal thing. I understand.
It's tribe and personal because it means that my sanity it's still there. But if I start seeing me walk around with less ribbons and no ribbons, don't come towards me and just leave.
I will make sure that others know about that. At least Valkyrie's sake for it. To give you space on that. That'd be something I don't know if
It
Valkyrie
takes
is
me
aware.
a while to get back.
And eventually, I will wrap my horns when I am a little better. But it's just a way to say that when I lose control, then that's a way to tell people not go near, be careful.
Yes.
That's a good to know thing.
Also, Andraste, I've noticed with how you carry yourself, you're very compassionate, especially how you are with Elwin, despite how he clumsiness can be.
So I know that it's okay if go with. It's understandable if can.
Sometimes it's hard to be, but
I can ask.
something.
If it is a
It's
no,
something I think I got from my mom.
request
I was gonna say, it's more comparable of like big sister and roommates.
I can do that.
More like I just watch a lot of the time over them. It's
But
Like a
I
big
wish you
sister.
luck on your journey. If that is the case.
Thank you.
I do not think with one of them, or two of them. They're this big sistering.
Oh, that's fair.
I need to stop yawning.
I do
I'm
not
going
know the
to
intricacies of how
flip.
you are with people, so that is fair.
Usually I'm tending to want to be around people because of, if I'm not, I start to feel a little isolated, and that's something I'm not a huge fan of, being completely alone. However, being in
It's
a
understandable.
crowd of people, like being sometimes in the grand hall, too many voices, too overwhelmed.
A nice balance.
Hey, Suki.
Yes.
Yes.
See.
What random bottle of water is just going to appear in front of you?
It's tended also.
Oh.
What in the world?
Did not know you thirsty. Goddamn.
Parched?
Is this trying to tell me something?
I know, I'm really parched.
Actually, you know what? I do say that sentence. It's
Should I drink it?
I mean...
What?
Is it
okay,
like...
look, I need to say this. If
just
you
That would
have
probably-
water that have here,
It just
I
smells
don't
like normal
think
water.
idea.
It just smells like normal water.
We've had things like appear before.
It's
L1
not
got
cursed,
a
I can tell
L1
you
got
that
a
much.
rainbow quiche, so
Rainbow
A
quiche?
rainbow quiche?
yes.
Quiche.
Yes,
I think it's a
quiche.
quiche.
Yes, quiche.
What is quiche?
It's like it's
vegetable.
very
Egg
no, it's an egg tart.
It's a
Egg
vegetable?
tart.
It's an
I thought it was a
egg
vegetable.
tart.
Usually,
Yeah, it's a baked egg tart.
it's so
No,
good to make. It's actually really good because you can put whatever
I
you
would
want
like
in
to
it.
try this rainbow tart.
He
quiche?
got it. He got it from a star, technically. Apparently, Ascension.
Did someone summon a star?
No. It was a
star
while.
give you water?
I've not done my stars
Maybe.
at all.
What star would give me a water though?
Which one have you talked to?
I've only
have.
talked to the Fae star.
The what star?
The phase
The star
star.
of Fae.
Trickery.
Yeah, most likely don't drink that water if that's the case.
If it is
The
misfortune,
Fae star.
there's a
I will
difference.
also mention Suki real quick. That water was ice cold.
It was ice cold. I don't think. Unless it was from Professor Sayori, which it probably was actually. Thinking about it.
Ice cold.
But what is she trying to tell? What are you telling me?
To stay hydrated.
Are you telling me I'm thirsty?
Random note is just going through and still on the in your shadow.
She's thirsty for us, I'll tell you that much.
It's just going to say, I could take that joke far, you know.
Wait, what else? What else got there?
Oh, it is.
Nothing.
Professor Sayori. They're delivering things. They're delivering things through the shadows.
Why is there not nothing there?
Nothing.
Face is red. It was something.
Yeah, it's something. It's absolutely something.
When I was talking to Professor, something came out, and I don't wanna think about it.
And they were roommates?
Huh? Why do you keep saying that?
No. It's kind of like gonna say gay, but I got really confused.
What?
It's okay. I ramble sometimes. It's weird.
You're okay.
You're fine, Enzo.
Common words
So now
that
I'm
learn,
curious
I
what
just
you
say
said to
it's fun.
Sayori. I am absolutely curious.
A random snack is going to appear in your shadow. is it? It's just a little sandwich.
Honey to Cheerios.
Buffet in shadow. What's going on? You got an entire
Say
fridge in there?
Ari. Whoa!
Yeah, what?
What?
Can't believe
Why do I have a fridge in my shadow?
What's a fridge?
What is a fridge?
What is a fridge?
It's like magic tech.
Like-
it keeps food cold.
Like the icebox?
Why would you know what that is?
Like the icebox?
Cause it broke when I went near. It started leaking and I thought I'd hurt it or something.
Excuse me.
What happened? Everyone just died.
What? No. I'm fine.
Hello, Nikos Rakos.
Tuki.
Hello, you guys.
I got a Do shadows often give you sandwiches and a bottle of water?
Sometimes.
Not really, no.
I've learned to communicate with them. Normally they
I
just
also
grab me
add
by
to
the ankles
the
and drag me
question
under like
you
I'm being
had,
drowned, but that's usually how I step into the
I
shadows.
kind of need to do that a lot with
Like a bunch
the
of shadowy
spirits.
hands grabbing and strangling at you.
They
Get used to
tend
it.
to not have always a chance to talk to anyone.
For any of us, like any
Really
even
depends.
Keel, for one day, I have to make
At
Yasushi
least
something
for,
special due to I'm now
much
going
like
to go into the
Ensley,
kitchen.
being tribal, we
Can't
learn
stop
to
myself.
venerate the
Baking.
spirits and that they give value to items, depending on what it is. Obviously, the academy has a more palpable seeing of them, but at least for most other places, usually it is just a
Well, they go.
feeling
Yeah, okay,
thing.
that's on you.
It's
my family is shamanistic in a way.
You want raw egg?
I do not want a raw egg. I'm eating a sandwich.
Sometimes it's interesting to see them both. It's strange. We tend to be just
Remember,
fosters for them, or
we have
just
chickens.
like lights
We get eggs
to
from them.
others.
I'm gonna eat all the chicken.
Very strange.
That's not how that
Yeah,
works.
we do chickens. Hey, want raw egg?
I'll go eat chicken.
We can make sure to pass on.
You wanna?
No, I like
or
it.
let the mana flow away.
Here you go. Careful.
They're
It might be
just, that's
slightly
all they
cooked because I
are.
have been holding it in my hand.
Similar to how
but
cookery goes about
it's cooked when they put it in my mouth.
I'm actually learning a lot more from that with her since.
I ate the shell.
Well, yes, Miss Eve taught me as much as she could about it. It was different perspective for
Learning through a different walk of life.
No, thanks.
They look
Yeah,
like
it's been
mangoes.
Well, luckily, you don't need eggs for your cake.
It's why I truly adore the academy.
They look like
At
mangoes.
the very least, regardless of whatever happens, whatever someone takes away, you have always garner a new perspective of learning through others. Perspective in their walk of life.
Are you praying over my buns?
Absolutely understand that and agree. I
Do not move. If you move, all these eggs
With-
will break, and Akuma will never get to make a
with
cake
where I
this
live,
week.
they
Why would you do this to me?
I
Gotta
never
make
felt
a
this
little
included.
cake if you gonna crazy.
Like the only person that truly did kind of
Yeah, this
accept
egg will fit
me
here.
was Elwyn.
Wiggle that in there. There we go. Perfect.
Others usually
have 3
were
more
very
eggs.
ostracizing because
These are all the eggs I could
too
find in
long.
the kitchen.
They don't really
They'll probably
like
restock it later, but
some things that are misunderstood.
Why are you putting this on me?
In fairness,
Because
believe it or not,
it's kind of like if
to-
you fall, then people will crack up.
worry of getting ostracized as well.
Yeah, no, I knew.
The only people that know, other than
shell and
here at the
all.
academy,
Suki
know that I'm a Lycan is my direct family. Not even my extended family
You
knows.
can't use the kitchen. I am baking in the kitchen. You
I
can't go in there,
understand where you're
Suki.
coming
So I
from.
stole all the eggs so she can't make a cake.
The only
And now
people I
they're all
had
down her
really
hair's fully
for
waxed and
some
braided in Suki's hair.
people
As long
knew
as she
knowing
doesn't move
about that
violently,
was
the eggs won't drop.
my parents.
Now it's a holiday in her hair.
It would be bad if someone had patched you and did not know.
I understand that.
At least all the rotten eggs I could
And of course, my
find were already
parents were
thrown
both
out.
too.
Just don't ask where.
I sure hope
Really, back home, we're just seen as
Well,
these
No, I wouldn't put them in
protectors,
her hair.
these
I put them in
guys.
someone else's
Someone
hair.
please remove
And a pumpkin.
these eggs from my hair before I break them.
They're very
I
intricately
could, but you're
braided.
not going to like the way that I do it.
Ah, Bella, no.
My hair.
I would never cut off your hair.
Alright. While we're watching the mess unveil itself.
Exactly. Just like
I'm always the opinion, despite anyone's prejudice,
I would try,
everyone
but
should
they
give
would
someone a
break
chance
eggs
no
with
matter what.
claws.
I am going to try and very carefully go
I'm a
back to
very
the kitchen.
Hide the eggs, make sure Kuma doesn't get them.
culture-focused
She's banning you
individual,
from the
if that
kitchen, you
makes
ban the
sense.
eggs.
I'm not banning them.
Because regardless of what anyone says, no matter how virtuous someone might be, I always think someone has a prejudice towards a certain type of people or another, whether it be because of their race or how they are personality-wise. But it's
What happens if you
despite
put
that
lightning through milk?
prejudice,
I'm curious now.
having an understanding and open-mindedness
I think what happens when you put lightning through a cow.
is what matters most.
I know what we're gonna do today, Bella. You know what? You know what, Bella? Let's go do that tonight before Akuma can bake that motherfucking cake.
Many
Before
have given
bedtime,
up
we're
that
fucking
hope.
up the milk. We're fucking
I
up the
wish
butter.
they could see
And you
this
bet those
and
eggs will also have
try
funny
and
markings on them.
not be like a
No one
fool.
fucks with banning Suki from the kitchen.
I agree. Much like in Terry as well, they're very isolationist. Unfortunately, a good example of how most people in Terry are like if you've interacted with Osaru, they're very much like him.
Right. Well, pick someone else we can talk. This seems an awkward place to just talk about those kind of things.
Very stubborn, very
They don't. It's because it's a
close-minded.
fucked up joke. That's because they themselves usually are punching bags.
It's hard to say.
Tend to be
I
what
guess,
our
ironically-
neighbors usually have.
Oh yes, I guess it's ironic why Ontario and Pandora tends to have close ties politically.
Sure, same idea. We try to.
Also because of the wall.
They technically completed their objective, but they didn't get everyone back, which is why it's decisive. It's not a complete victory.
Why it's a little harder sometimes too.
By the end of it, the
Part of me is
defenders
trying to
were
also come here and let go of some of the pain.
The defenders
That's
did
what I keep
utilize
being told.
their area quite
Let
well.
go of what Serenity had
They
done
got
because they were
Arcana
just as hurt as
into
us.
the water first. And
It's
then,
hard.
lightning on their side. They didn't actually.
Whether this wording comes off the wrong way,
It's the, hey, you're out or else I kill you.
despite my grievances in my family feud with Irenaeus, now his name past his most used name, Pelham, despite my prejudice towards him, despite knowing that any given day in his current mindset, if I were to go home right now and his family were to do a little play date, a little fun war game with my family, I could very much fight Irenaeus on the battlefield and him not be holding back. I know that's very much a reality. Right? Now,
Believe that they are durable.
I have the hope
I believe you're correct.
and the
But certainly
optimism that the experiences here, despite how he is,
I had you in mind for one of the next
him having this open mindset and other perspectives of individuals open him up to a more
cool assignments other than cavalry class.
optimistic path.
Actually, because I have had field experience now, it might be better to pick those that haven't been.
Why I am.
Because I was working under Blitz. As
I'm
much as I
trying
would love to
to
do a little mock
actually
fight, I think that
work
might be
on
better to get them
trying to
experience for, Neptune.
forgive
coming.
for what
I think
happened.
a good option could
And
be
that a lot of
Rizzy, the goblin, and then
I see that Irenaeus is slowly
maybe
changing
Ensley.
different.
I believe they are also cavalry.
Yes.
Yes. I do not know if they've had.
And I even see that there are
I-
certain
at
people
least since they've gotten
from
to the academy, they haven't.
Serenity
And they haven't worked
here,
with other
at
people
least,
in the
that
academy,
seem
like
to
in
know
it
a lot
outside
of the
of the school,
truth
so I think
about
that
what
could be a good,
happened
that could
back
be a good
then,
pairing.
or changing, maybe.
I know Bruce Abram also wanted to host a couple of other different Blood and Trader
And that's good.
but if we're going to
We actually need that.
I may
We need
push
a
it.
change there. But until we get there, it's still going to be the
That's
same.
fair.
Between
No, of course.
In my opinion,
people were interested, and I
this
certainly wanna
academy
learn more.
serves
Oh, well, there
three
you go.
things,
I'm
in
glad
my
that everyone
opinion.
had fun then.
A
One,
couple people pushed themselves.
the dismantling of the cult.
Terrible point, like in most cavalry classes.
Two,
It was manageable, and I was also
sharing of
next to
cultures and minds and opinions among the Isles.
It bothers me whenever, no offense to
Three,
Gia,
but I guess it could be part of two.
dislike her in the slightest, but when she uses her wings, it like
The future
breathes
of
down my neck,
alliances and the future of the Isles as a whole.
Yeah, it's not.
Because despite
quite fond of people using
certain individuals' opinions of nobility,
the only reason I was using
it is the future.
I suppose
Yes,
I don't approve of
they are individuals that
use mine
I think the reason why I don't mind it
that
as much is
nobilities
because
are corrupt,
seeing
but
them
not always the case.
practice their things of what they might
I'm of
need
the
to do
mind
on the field
that
to move around quicker, which is why I'm a bit more lenient
if you
on
are
it.
a
That's why
just
I've done it
noble,
recently with
I understand the prejudice. I know there's a couple students that
quicker. It's because I
directly
need to
don't
know
really interact with me due to me being an heir. Borderline royal.
I do not mind interacting for once.
Oh, I know you don't. But I'm saying I know some
I did it
probably
here
do.
than on the field.
It's that feeling.
Are you
But
It's
the
that
point
feeling of
is,
ostracization.
Not exactly.
yes,
It's
but I understand it.
it's something
I'm
a
sure
little
they've been
lighter of
ostracized
using,
by
so
the
normally
likes of
with
me.
my wand, I fire out
So I do not judge them.
fireballs that explode when they get a contact.
That's my point.
I alter
But
the
it's
spell
having
to only have
the understanding and having these
so that it blasts
amazing individuals, whether it be their culture or their skill sets and uniqueness.
So I use the momentum
And
from my
you will now
fireballs to
know those
boost
individuals.
myself around, which Ironwood has
And
been helping me
it
with.
should be viewed that since we are all equals here, but obviously remember that certain individuals are those things, and not to suck up. Before I say this, I'm not saying to suck up, but having a camaraderie with me, for an example, other of the nobility, and in the future when we're all past the academy, we all in our own lives, whether it be whatever it might be in how many years, the cult is over, whatever else, and using our connections and our camaraderie and uniting from past social bounds and making changes in our respective kingdoms. That should be the focusing point. But I know that is a hard perspective.
It's a far stretch
And it goes
forward.
both ways.
Yeah, that too.
I think it's an all around good exercise. I think it's a good
In
one.
Pandora, there's a council, and they all.
I'm aware.
Yeah, they make the
I'm very
decision.
aware.
Intricately.
Do you know of what was his name?
To get them out.
The Reaper?
Yes, I got
I'm feeling so bad for Europa right now.
And the
I'll ask in a moment. The Reaper that's trying to get rid of the really old council members and trying to get rid of the corruptness. The true. Mm-hmm.
I know the distance. You can
I'd
get
rather
close,
Had a
stories about-
conversation with the Reaper before.
Yeah.
I haven't either.
Only once.
Sometimes I get nervous. I don't want to accidentally bump
And what did you ask?
Oh, you're the Reaper I'm thinking of.
Maybe.
Alright.
I'm sure if I called for a certain name, I could probably, if I ever was a Pandora, have another conversation with the Reaper. But the Reaper, he expressed him wanting to change things, and he doesn't act. It is still vigilantic what he's doing, but he does not act without the
For the most part, I was
purview of another
but I did
council
talk to
member, the
them.
proper ones that wish to see the betterment of Pandora, and not just victory over Serenity, but a proper growth and health.
How my mother is doing things. Eve is trying to make it so that everyone can kind of work together.
She could be in.
She's a strong woman for that reason.
I saw
Surprisingly.
with a cayenne.
It's what she taught of me is to, even despite all our differences, please try to accept some. You don't have to like them.
Probably in the school building, most
Try to
likely
accept
then.
them. And that is gonna be very hard.
Or the dorms.
Always the point, at least with an example. I forgot my point. I got tangented.
No, you're fine.
But the
I
point
like
that I was
listening.
making is being better. And not in a superiority way, but in the sense of if they were to decide in that moment, because you are Pandoran, to think you are wrong, despite them being Serenity or even a Pelham, you have an open mind and treat them not as such, and be better than their own closed-minded perspective. That is the mindset.
Especially after.
I'm genuinely a little afraid sometimes. Helen, at least. But he always proves that he's not like the others. He's not. He's not the border control Helen that I see. Yes.
Commanders, as in from.
I have something.
I will say this.
Yes, for the.
I have met many of Pelham. I have the scars to admit that I have met a Pelham.
Yes, it is. I don't know if it's confidential. Are we allowed to talk about it?
That doesn't mean he is like that. Now, does he have traits? Is he?
Can he be like that? Yes.
Acting as the commander's
But it seems almost like he's changed. Or he's changing.
He is. I would only ever call him Pelham.
Let me ask Reed real quick.
Personally, he has earned my respect in the sense of calling him Irenaeus.
No, because they were at the meeting. Since otherwise
That gives an idea of my perspective upon him.
Yeah. I was telling Bella that he's smart. That doesn't, I don't disregard his command, or I wouldn't disregard orders
Oh,
of him.
he's a brilliant tactician despite all his
Definitely something I want to try to.
I was going
my
to
disagreements
lie
with him.
down peacefully,
Yes.
but now gone.
He's a fantastic commander. I would dare say, with the exception of Aura, the best one here.
I was gonna say I was expecting
yeah.
them to appear somewhere and.
Why did my brain want to?
Though I've
is a
not,
merit
I've
to
not had
his
many
change.
conversation with him, so I can't really say.
Why my inner thoughts activated?
I do get worried about him, especially after seeing one of the visions from the spirits, him collapsing like that. That is.
I heard.
Yeah, that is genuine.
I would say, he, as with everyone here, everyone's dealing with their own thing. I don't quite know what's going on with him, but it's in the sense, if I were to compare him to the man I first met, when he first came to the academy, he is different.
This is not comfy.
He has changed.
That's better.
For better? I don't know. The point that currently he's talking to a Lunari
Trying to get better with my saber while having
shows proof enough, I feel.
On the floor.
Oh, he's talking to Owen. Oh yeah, that's right. Said he would.
I talked to Thin Air.
So,
Hello?
I think that gives enough merit that
There you
he
are.
might be
You can talk to the wind.
No, no.
Yes,
changing
look, I
for the
talked to
better.
Wind.
Increase my
Suki
mana.
not
His
available
fights
right
definitely
now.
proved that.
No!
I have even considered offering, despite
I think he's with a student.
if I were to have children used in against my children, if you were not to change, because of how long angels can live, I would be fighting my children if the feud continues.
Let us hope that actually it
I
can be
am thinking of
stopped.
offering to help him, teach him in martial combat.
It's
The best way to put it, if it wasn't for our family's blood feud, I'd most likely call him friend.
I don't think I have much against him.
Normally sleep on floor.
The only thing I think I have is that he has Serenity. I only have some personal grudges with Serenity. But I'm slowly easing them. Or trying to forgive them. It's not
A good
something.
example of, I guess, a prejudice that I have. I'm not the biggest fan of Valen, for an example. Nothing he has done. I do not like Faye. I don't like how Faye carry themselves, and one partner that I had in the past was a Faye. Very manipulative, as they are, and I was manipulated. So that is my personal prejudice. Do I hold it against Valen? No. But that is perspective you're having of Serenity. You have a past experience and you're holding it against it, which is understandable, and it's growing past that and healing. It takes time. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's having the maturity, despite that scarring, still being able to outreach your hand. Because if you outreach your hand, it may be swatted away, but you never know when it will be grabbed back. I know it's also the perspective of how many times you hold out the hand and it get bit before you stop. It's a balance.
It is.
I'm hearing multiple.
It's difficult.
This one talks
Especially
about
when
Freud, one talking about
you haven't had the perspective until now that
damage, and then the other one.
there could be
Emotional
some
damage
differences.
Not monsters.
No, they treat us like monsters most of the time.
Exactly. I understand. It's hard to not treat the monster that treats others as monsters a monster themselves. Difficult.
It's as Elwin and I had talked about it, they have been naive. They don't really know what's truly going on. Or at least certain people don't. The public doesn't know. And now that we know, we can't tell anyone until everything is said and done.
In fairness, I will give truth in this. They are ignorant to themselves and they are blinded to their own fault. Otherwise, I would argue in a just world to where the Pelhams were not blinded by Zula and her rage and her pettiness.
You're good.
The Pelhams would truly be angelic, just angels.
And hopefully they can someday be able to be that.
I had people who also sent me
Maybe there can be changes.
because they thought I had a better life and opportunity.
Someone's believing in that a lot, and I think that's why he's trying to reach out.
To change my circumstances.
It's why I want to also, since all families have a deep connection, at least for the past 300 years,
Not all of it.
I wanted to reach out and try to form a, like I said, me and him may have disagreements, but we're friends still. Let's have a mutual
I'll make sure to
acquaintanceship.
down so you can talk to me better.
He does not. I'll say this: I don't think Irenaeus for one second likes being around Miss Eve in any capacity.
Why not?
He probably, as she says, he grits his teeth every time he has to speak with her.
That's why he doesn't grit his teeth with Blitz.
It's funny seeing it now, or at least hearing about it. But that's only because
Kind of too tired to.
it's something new.
I'm wearing mine to get used to the armor.
And it seems like he can still be around her and be fine. He's not flying off the handle, it seems like, or I think Mother would probably have told me. I hope she would.
My only concern for Irenaeus is, for better for worse, hopefully trudges through the storm that is stars. Him and Winter are heading something related towards the star charms. I'm worried with some of the things that they say, but if they can make it through that tempest and storm of mess and
Not a good idea, because it will malfunction.
She, Zula, and Christian.
machinations that the stars have set up and fates, it will be better for him, but he can easily get lost and swirled up into that mess and lose everything. If that is anything star related, in my opinion.
More support.
As Virtues was telling me, the stars are not always able to see what us down here see. Not able to walk that. They are up there.
It's why they gather
It's better. Well,
pupils.
now I'm told again, and now it feels weird. I was actually
It's
quite
why they choose individuals that are like-minded like them, because much like you said, they can't see everything here, so they choose people that are like-minded like them to be kind of the eyes for them. It's much like if you were to pry Eve, how she values you because you're like-minded, so she teaches you because she knows that if anything were to happen, even if she were to, stars forbid, have to pass on, she knows that her teachings and her way of thinking would live on.
That would be something I hope never comes to pass, though.
Other than naturally, of course. You know what I mean.
Naturally is more understanding.
But it's still the point that I'm making, despite the morbid point.
I try to keep her teachings in mind a lot. Accepting others, even though you don't always understand them. Giving compassion and kindness first. Not always needing to follow orders, but still knowing when to.
Did you guys figure it out?
It's... Her teachings have never been something that's not in my mind, usually. Am I genuinely scared when I first came here? Of course I was. I'd never been away from home. And then I see someone in armor that stands usually by our borders at the school. Can't say that did not terrify me. And Irenaeus. He flowed down.
Apologies.
He floated down.
Right, he was in his armor that day.
And he stared at me and Elwyn a lot.
He tends to have an interest when he has his mana sight when scoping out individuals.
I don't feel it anymore. And that's maybe because I've now gotten either used to it or I'm now just, as Gummy had put it, doing my own thing and finding my own tempo to dance to.
It's more of the case. He keeps eyes on individuals that are
threats.
an issue or could be a threat. Yes. And not a threat directly towards him, unless they are trying to be an issue for him, but issues as a whole.
The moment he probably knew I came from Pandora, or probably heard that I was, that became everyone's threat.
Despite what you think, he doesn't keep eyes on individuals because he views them as a threat in the sense of, oh, they're a Pandoran. Someone he would keep an eye on is someone that's directly trying to undermine him, or someone that's trying to be petty, or such like that, or someone that's tricky. Good example would be Blitz. But that's why, for an example, despite I learned recently when me and Arthur were talking to a star, he didn't know I was a Lycan. I thought he would keep his eye on me on information, but he didn't know. Good example, he doesn't view me as a threat, because I am doing nothing but help improve the academy, trying to help other students, so I am a positive individual in the environment. That's, you have to look at how he views things as analytical. He is practical in mind above all else, through the filter of his own prejudice.
It's like
Yeah.
sludge or butter going into sleeping.
I know. Well, I'm at least a little bit aware. I give him the benefit of the doubt and the chance, and until he shows any real hostility, do I keep my guard up? Well, yes, he probably is. I have no idea if he secretly is just like, the Pandorans, they're there to stop all my plans. That I'm unsure about.
I wouldn't know either.
Can say that he's definitely... He's not worrying me as much as the first day, no. He's more
I will
of...
say...
He's there. If he talks to me, he talks to me. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
I was saying because we're talking circles about him. The point is, he has no machinations or manipulations on like certain individuals.
Oh, he's my neighbor.
He is a very straightforward individual. He doesn't really keep secrets unless it's genuinely personal to himself. But that's anyone. He generally wants the mission of the academy to be achieved. If you are pushing against that, obviously you're a problem. But if you are merely trying your best, training, and are working as a goal, as a whole, as a team, he doesn't really care. You're doing your part, he's doing his. We have a job. That's all.
Nice. I am worried that he's gotten that interest in Elwyn for just... That
Well,
is
you
a...
mentioned that I heard from the spa with those two that it's more of... It goes both ways. Elwyn has an interest towards him as well.
Yeah. We both do.
So it's not that necessarily he has an interest in Elwyn, but it's more of that Elwyn has an interest in him. And whatever it might be, it piqued his interest to give it the light of day, otherwise Ernest wouldn't really fucking care.
Of course not. Hi, Bella.
Hi. Blitzkrieg. I can't do that. I'm going to copy his spell at some point, and he's not going to expect it. I'm gonna figure out a way to do it.
Instead of wind and like a cloud, you can surround a lightning ball in fire.
Ooh.
I mean, it's the problem that would need to be two separate spells and have them act in tandem, which is going to be really complicated.
Oh, yes, she's not a
I will
fusion.
say,
I'm a separate caster.
Yeah.
No, you can combine separate magics. A good example is I may be wind and ice, but so is my father. My family's known for the frost howl. We use our wind magic to project our voice while combining our frost magic or frost breath into a force.
I mean, that's...
It's possible. It's just difficult.
It's possible. It's just
It's
very
difficult.
difficult.
Yes,
And I
it is
am
very
not
difficult.
at that stage. I'm still
That
working
is
on
fair.
refining my magic.
That
Maybe
is
like
fair. I'm
a
just
few
saying
years
it
at the
is
academy.
possible is my point. I'll just wait on that.
No. I mean, in the realm of magic, there's not a lot that isn't possible. You can even manipulate your own element into acting a bit different than it should if you're smart
This is
enough
true.
with your incantations or your spell writing. So it's...
Elwin's making
Magic is
something out
very
of his
malleable.
magic. He's trying to make a
Yes, a knight.
construct.
He
Yes.
showed me.
This man is making a construct and
A
he hasn't been able
suggestion-
to get it to move.
A suggestion me and Arthur gave him was, since he is Tempest Magic, correct? Fusion Wind and Lightning?
Yes.
A suggestion that we gave was, since it is cutting off and dumping off a chunk of his mana, correct? At least how he described it. For it eases the process, for he can maintain it better, like a puppet. Have the lightning be the core inside of it, and the wind condense it, and have it like strings lead back to him, and he can puppet it.
Lance said also another idea with it. Making it into armor for himself. A new set of armor.
suggested that, but he wanted.
Hi, I'm gonna go change.
Okay.
Oh, your water thing, right?
I was trying not to think about it. I was really trying
I
not
mean,
to
that's
think
probably
about
what he's
it.
changing into.
I wonder how that conversation went with him. He's up on that hill with Irenaeus for quite a time.
Yeah.
And now he's with
Virtues.
Didn't happen. God's damn it.
Did Virtues find fucking Sabriel yet? Good lord. Sabriel
Gabriel
needed a
was
teacher.
around.
No, she needed a teacher because there was something happening with her familiar.
Ah.
Sorry.
I got you.
Jump scare.
Yeah?
Sorry.
She travels like that everywhere. Well, not everywhere. That's a lie. She travels like that sometimes. I don't know. I'm
but
used to it.
She never appears behind me all the time.
I'm sorry.
Oh, lightning stab.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry, that was so... I can't, that tickled something.
I'm gonna heat up your pillows. Don't laugh at me.
Okay, I don't...
That sounds nice.
Yeah, that
No,
actually
just like,
sounds
no, just
nice.
like uncomfortably warm.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, you're...
It's unfortunate.
Don't!
I've threatened Elwyn the same way.
And you never did it.
I threatened Elwyn by putting. Oh no, I think it was you putting a little upbreeze in their under their beds.
I've done that
It was
before.
when I said that one thing that I can't repeat because you're going to kill me.
A trick if you wanna mess with someone since you're wind, doing an up breeze to where it's never ever the comforter never touching them. It's just above them.
Oh God.
Also, it always blows their hair over their face as well, and you always the
opposite way.
Tickles your face, just barely.
I mean, I could do the same thing if I just like.
Yes, but it always
That's not the
happens to
same.
you when you're sleeping.
That's true.
It always wakes you up. Can you stop?
She hates me. She's so mean to me.
She does not.
Yep. Suki, I'm gonna go change.
You said that already. Go change.
Go
I
change.
told Andra I ran halfway around the campus looking for Suki to come back here and find Suki.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I was in the sky.
Why didn't you just change and then okay?
I don't know.
Sorry, has weird order of priorities.
I don't wanna. Please. That's the one thing I don't wanna.
We're gonna get so many stairs. Okay.
Oh, this is not what I want. I really do not. I feel so much more comfortable in my armor.
If people look too long, I'll burn them.
Please do.
When bigger foes?
This is going to be absolutely embarrassing. I don't like this.
You'll be exposure therapy. You'll be fine.
Yes!
Exposure therapy.
Exposure therapy. Yeah, I'm calling bullshit to exposure therapy. Suki, we're dying today. This is what happens. This is how we die of embarrassment. And I hope to God virtues or no other
I don't
professor
know, the
sees
wing,
us.
both of you rubbing my wings has already kind of killed me a little bit.
Though, I can say that... Can I make the compliment of your wings were very soft? You're welcome.
Hands were very soft too.
I'm sorry if they were a little bit cold. They're always nippy.
The cold was kind of nice, actually.
I'm
sorry, I didn't say that. I don't know.
Yeah? No, you said it.
No.
Yep. I mean, you tend to like to hold my hand there, Suki, a lot. Oh.
I do like cuddling against you.
And it was all over my household.
I'm not ready for this, Suki. I don't like he does this to us. Why? He's so comfortable with this. He does. Oh, okay. This is going to be... Well, first I'm going to put my sword and shield over here.
I'm hoping you guys will cheer me up because I told Pelham that I was an angel and I just got more answers than there are questions than answers.
You did?
I told him, yeah. He already knew, so like it was different, but you know, whatever.
Oh, okay.
I got a pretty good idea. I mean, he's been like trying to figure me out since what? Day one, pretty much.
That makes sense. He stares at a lot of us, or he stared at us mainly day one for that reason.
And he has magic sight too, so like he knows
Oh,
what he's looking at.
yippee! That's wonderful.
Did I never say that? Yeah, no, he has fairly good sight. I do too. Well, should. He said that he knew, and we talked about it. I have a question for Virtues now, if he has any idea if I'm a light or a dark angel. So basically, considering that I'm one of the families from Pandora, there's a good chance that I was an angel woven with darkness. But it makes no sense because, you know, I don't have a... I don't... So everyone else, it works. The pure serenity... Well, I have the lightning. That's it. I don't have light magic. I don't have dark magic, so I don't know.
Yeah. So that's why it's kind of different. It's a lot differenter than just that.
Alright, let's go.
Do we really have to? Oh.
Yep.
For the sake of Pandora.
Call it for the sake. Don't say the sake of Pandora there, Suki. Do not say the sake of Pandora there. I do not think I want to think about that. don't know why you're not. I don't know why you're not embarrassed at any point.
For what?
To wear something like that. That's a thing. It's so much more different.
The most. I keep them.
Showing these pecs to beautiful ladies? Are you kidding me?
He sees that as a compliment.
No, it's different.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Sure it is. It's so completely different, isn't it?
Can you not stop? Can you keep moving?
I'll hurt him. Don't worry. I hated that so much.
There were so many people staring
There
at
were
us.
so
He
many
doesn't deserve to
people.
be in a relationship. I'm gonna home wreck his fucking relationship.
Don't say that! My goodness, Owen.
Okay, don't be
Please.
nice to Kyo, but...
Be nice.
Insufferable. We got pulled into a fucking conversation the other day with where Kokiri gave information, and apparently his family line has some kind of importance in Pandora too, and he was just like, yeah, whatever, and then like left the room. Fucking.
Well, that's probably a lot of information to process all at once. That, you know. That definitely would be. There is a big difference.
Kyo is insufferable. I want to strangle him a little
100%.
bit.
No.
God.
Wreck his relationship.
He's been saying this all day! He's been saying... He's been saying this all day. He's been saying this all the time now.
Sorry, I just had to stare Kyo down anyways because he was staring at you two, and I was gonna be like, don't you
Thank you.
Hydrophobic, which is a word I learned today.
What?
buddy? Wow.
He's learning.
I also didn't know what mayonnaise was. I still don't really know what mayonnaise is.
You have to also learn about biology now. Good luck.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, I am just here to make sure that no one starts ogling at you two, and I'll hunt them down if they do. You're the actual lifeguard.
Thank you.
No,
Thank
you're the
you.
lifeguard. You're to make sure they don't drown.
Okay. Alright.
This is the problem. This is absolutely a problem.
It's fine.
Bella, you do not have a fear of the water, do you? Deep water. Exactly.
It's a small pond.
It's a small pond. I look down and see nothing below it.
Think about it this way: if things do go bad, then Elwyn can carry you out and I don't know, perform CPR.
Yeah, and I even performed. I did not perform CPR on fucking Xander. I just kicked him in the chest until he started breathing again.
Yes, this is why I'm not letting him perform CPR.
No, that's fine.
Oh, and then Florence. Florence is next, by the way. Florence is getting lessons after you two.
I'm gonna get kicked for CPR.
No, I hope to God you don't.
Oh, breathing! Start kicking.
Get into the water. Get about like.
It's kind of like
for now and just get
that weird moment of are you breathing?
You too.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. I've been. You and I've been working. I know. We have. I just can't. Don't want to stare down. It's staring down. Come on. We can do this together. I had to not. Just don't stare down. Just don't stare down at the water.
Okay.
It's uncomfortable a little bit to be a neck height though.
Yeah. All right. So.
Her first. She hasn't been getting lessons.
Now,
That's fair. That's fair. So I want you just to get acclimated for now, okay? I want you to kind of start doing breathing exercises, and I want you to submerge yourself, but like up to your neck, okay?
Elwin, I'm so proud of you.
He's been a good teacher. Not gonna lie.
You're taking command of something, and you're being very nice and patient with the people we care about, and you're making sure that they have good lessons. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He's been helping
Exactly
me.
what I want to see from my other students.
You sound like a professor.
God forbid I want to see us all improve. Because I think that there's a very bad state in the school right now, and I want to fix it.
You're doing well then.
Dressed.
Yeah, I kind of was in doing a little training, and then I kind of forgot to take it off. I kind of forgot I had it on because
Alright.
I'm so used to it.
So, how are your wings feeling?
I've never seen you.
It's strange. Them being kind of submerged and then that they don't feel wet at all.
Yeah,
it
so
feels like it's doing the job.
I thought about it. Do not try to flap with them, even if you feel like you're sinking underwater. You might just end up breaking them.
Yeah,
That's my big concern.
use your hands mainly. Arms and hands.
So the important so when I'm gonna show you how it looks outside of the water, so you can do it inside the water. But what you're gonna want to do is when we start doing this, I'm wading basically. So wading, you're gonna want to pull your hands in and then out and then kind of up and then down to kind of push yourself around using your hands kind of as big fish flippers, pretty much. So you're gonna do a lot of this motion and a lot of this down, up, that type of feeling. It's gonna be a lot of feeling based, and it's not going to be stable. So don't expect it to be stable. You're not going to stay stable.
Right.
All right. So what I want you to do is to get a feeling for it first, and then I want you to get yourself to your neck, so your arms underwater, and just wade the water for now.
It's a little uncomfortable for me to get my neck up to the water because, yeah.
You're fine to go slower. You're okay.
Thank you. Oh!
I distinctly. We were looking for a professor, and we went to the training ground, and I was like, okay, having said I need to talk with Ensley. I'm gonna check if she's there. And I didn't see.
You can do it, Suki. If I can do it,
start-
you can do it.
And if you feel like the lift, you should be able to lift yourself off your feet.
Maybe it's because you were wearing this purple. I didn't recognize you.
That must be.
It could be, honestly. I saw you from.
Don't remember. You still stay. So your feet are touching, but just try to get the feeling and the motion of you wading the water. And if you're pushing yourself up a little bit off the bottom of the pond, then you're doing it right.
This big purple.
Okay.
Mm.
You know what?
Okay, nope, still not ready for that.
Let me see.
So very
From
much
behind,
not.
I don't think I probably didn't recognize you.
That's probably.
I still do. You are fascinated with how you do it all the time.
I will teach actual paddling later, but for now the big thing is just using your hands and then pushing down to create it's probably like flying, you know?
Yeah, it's a difference. I don't know how flying works. Remember?
It's a lot of it's a lot of pushing. You're pushing stuff down. You're pushing the water down to propel yourself back up. That's the important. All right.
Oh, look, Gummy's Gummy
So,
has the easier.
oh yeah, it's, I assume that's obvious.
Hi, Wilhelm.
Hi, Wilhelm.
We're having swimming lessons.
So,
Easy swimming lessons.
what I want both of you to do is to do yourself a favor. Close your eyes. Bring yourself down to about where you're at neck-wise. And then I'm going to start having you guys try to hold your breath, putting your head under the water for a little bit, like I've been doing with you already. Just we're going to go for 10 seconds this time, okay?
I just turned and boom, I did it. I was like, wow, that's.
All right.
Yeah.
Down 2.
Is that you've done it so many times that you could just do it like that?
Pretty much, yes. It's like
That's very impressive.
speed run.
Speed running.
It's weird seeing him so
go
calm.
on a swim.
Big turn.
I can't actually do it.
Especially during training.
Not. No. All right.
He's got a good head on him.
I want you to whenever. If I'm doing training stuff or anything like that, just doing that, you know, holding your breath underwater is just something you should get used to. Out the nose. Out the nose is your best, not out your mouth. So just keep that in mind. Also, I want you to, you know, that whole breathing thing that I was having you do while you were just waist height, keep doing that the entire time. You know, keep your breathing stable, because that's going to be very important for when you want to float.
I'm not going to open my eyes underneath the water. I'm just going to.
Don't even try. Considering I'm trying to get you guys prepped, I'm trying to get you guys prepped for seawater. You don't want to do that.
That's true.
Start small. That, and also I might tense up and freeze up. Just like the first
Suki first.
times.
All right. I want you to wade out further this way, so your feet are off the ground. Don't worry, I'll catch you and pull you back if you start going under. Okay. Remember, don't flap your wings. I know it's gonna be instinctual. Trust me, I get it. So just don't do it underwater.
Hopefully you don't mind having it a
I'll
little
try not to.
NSD5.
And when you start losing that feeling, kick your legs too to kind of help propel yourself as well. Okay.
Okay, I can.
I've got a question for you later when we're back at the dorm, Ellen.
The same color as the.
Trust me, I had plenty of them first lesson.
One of your squad mates or something like that, but
You can do this, Sugi. You can do this.
A little bit further.
But yes, Sabri was having a problem with the familiar. A bookcase.
Did she ever find a professor, Kyan? I know you were running around with her.
No, Professor, but it was solved. She was able to.
It was solved?
Yeah, she calmed the creature down and unsummoned it, and everything's fine.
I wish she would have told me instead of just eagerly going for it before dunking her head.
What?
I helped unfreeze them.
Andrew, you dunked your head and you didn't even like
I'm
tell
sorry.
me you were doing it. You got. Don't go face down when you're around me. I'm gonna think you're drowning. I'm gonna freak out.
I'm sorry. I'm closing my eyes and trying to just wade.
How you doing, Suki? You have your legs off the ground?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
it's I'm struggling to keep it stable, but
You're fine. You're fine. Okay. All right. Go ahead and come back after you've done it a little bit. Go ahead and come back. Put your legs back on the ground. And rest your arms for a second. This whole waiting thing is gonna be just absolutely terrible. Keep focusing on your breathing.
Probably, yeah.
On your breathing. All right.
What you reading about?
All right. Same thing for you. I'm gonna be a little bit closer. Okay. Go ahead and push off the ground. Kick. You know. But continue to wade.
What magic they use? For example, yours is.
Trying not to also look down. That is the one thing that would make me freeze up.
If you need to, close your eyes.
That I appreciate.
Yes, of course, Lindsay.
At least I'm a little better, not shaking like a leaf when I'm doing this anymore.
No, you're doing good. You're doing good.
Alright, I'm gonna be heading out. I'm pretty tired.
Okay.
Did you enjoy your swimming lesson?
Good night, Hensley.
I may need to ask for a swimming lesson myself, because not built for water.
That's okay. I'm fine. Fine to do that. I don't mind. Your legs off the ground?
Rest of your night.
Okay.
I should be doing that the next time I go around, trying to remember people's names, trying to see if
All
I can.
right, good. All right, come back.
As well. Though I don't know everyone's elements, to be fair.
All right.
Well,
Excellent.
you're
All right.
lighting and fire, Suki's
All right. Next thing, and the last thing we're doing, and this is the last thing.
These
So,
combination
while you're waiting, the important part is the whole breathing cycle thing. I want you to fill up your chest with air as best you can, and kind of let it create. It's gonna want to like pull you up a little bit. Let it pull you up, and then you're gonna try to float. Okay. So like this.
Oh.
Do your best to float without waiting, alright? Ready? So, this is how it looks.
Gummies, lights, what?
Like this.
No,
You
she's
should
fusion.
still be able to breathe while you're doing it.
I don't know what her fusion is again.
Shouldn't need to hold your breath. You should just be able to just
Are you
float,
light
kind of
or
keep
water?
yourself buoyant, if at all possible. It's gonna be a lot harder with waves, I imagine. So this isn't gonna be super necessary.
think
But
just
combining
one.
this along with waiting is gonna be your best chance. If you can do these two things,
Item
congrats. You can
ice.
swim.
Okay. Okay.
Waiting and just being buoyant is the most important things you can do. After this, I'll show you the front stroke and then back stroke, that type of
Okay.
thing. All right, Sugi, you first.
Not lightning.
Go ahead and stay in the shallower part just in case.
Just
So
light?
if you know, that way you can flip back down if you need to.
Just light. Got it. Just light. Pure light.
You can do this, Suki.
Oh, I thought they were fusion. Yeah, that makes sense.
If you don't get on the first try too, that's okay. It's a feeling. The feeling you have to get.
I'm mostly doing this like Valkyrie we need to learn out.
There you go. Good job.
Combinations.
You got
All
this.
right, now just float for a few, okay?
Also,
Andrew, now you.
keep in mind it's what gives people mana burn and such.
Okay. Mm.
I've got you. I'm right behind you.
Which we might, as Valkyrie start working together.
You kind of just have to let the water take you, and it's definitely a thing that's going to be difficult. So do as best you can.
And putting my head.
And breathe, focus, close your eyes. Just the back of your head. It's okay. Just the back of your head.
I mean, Sabriel was there and Arclis was there during the lesson.
I wanted to talk to Sabriel before she went to bed, but I believe she's already went off. Which, I mean, I can't blame
You're doing
her.
it.
The stuff
Good
she's
job.
dealing with her familiar.
All right. Just focus on the breathing. Keep the breathing, quick. Keep the breathing, just as you do, keep it normal. That's the important bit. And the most important thing when you're swimming is just to stay relaxed. You already know how this feels, but once you guys get good enough, it'll just feel like you're flying underwater.
Never had that feeling, so maybe this will be something close.
Since I'm like tired,
Mhm.
I'm still a bit sick, but I want to stop the sun.
That's fair.
Alright.
I'm still like I've mostly recovered from my sickness. I've still got a little bit remnant. I've
Try
had,
not
like, a
to
mild
pay
headache,
attention that it is
so
water and
I
try
understand
not
a little bit.
think about it.
I think I have both.
Remember, just treat it like you're flying.
I think I had something similar. I had some.
Said I've never
I had a
flown
bad
before.
cough, and then I had migraines,
I know.
like,
Don't
That's,
just,
that's a little.
atrocious.
That's a little hard.
Sorry.
I like to think of like those lily pads on like the water. Like those those floating plants, like those.
Think
Thinking like that.
of a lotus
To
then?
get some good rest.
I don't know.
I got scared of
Just whatever the pad ones.
under my floor,
Those are lotus.
screaming, "Shut the fuck up!" to the people below us. Excuse my man. Those were
No, it's okay.
Damn.
Who was being loud?
I'm gonna be honest. I was too focused on the man under my.
I think I'm good.
floorboards to
Yeah, I think we're done for now.
remember.
Suki?
See?
Yeah. I'm alright.
It's not.
I'm
too
alright.
bad.
I think I fell
Alright.
asleep for a second there.
If you get really used to the water and everything, it'll rock you to bed.
Andrew.
All right.
Thank you.
Of course.
And to be honest,
Good job, you two.
Good job. See, it's
uh,
not too bad.
oh, thanks.
It's just a learning. It's just a learning experience, you know. It's not too bad.
It is. It's just. I'm gonna look away from the water now.
Let me change first.
But you were in it already. You beat it.
That doesn't mean looking down into the water does not cause me the shakiness that I had.
I know.
For you.
I'm just trying to give you some, you know.
Thank you.
Hello, Bella. I finally finished my conversation with Brom. Took me ages.
How did that go?
Well, I sent a
You can
request
also
to him
put on
to
the,
try do more training later.
octopus.
It'll be interesting, to say the least. I probably am gonna hate it, but you know what?
my talk with Sabriel. I'm so upset.
Wait, you hear that? Is that the word smallest violin in my finger?
Oh my god, you're telling me I looked around the whole campus for fucking Brom for you. You can show a shred of empathy.
You're
I
asking
don't
the
think they can.
impossible.
I think it's quite allergic to them, yeah. Alright. That's it for now. If the coding is still good, then later tonight, after dinner and after enough time after dinner, we can come back and do another
Half my name, dearie.
we can do another small.
Sure.
We should do because we have to compensate because we're gonna be going out of town in a few days. Well, out of
we are
school.
I could just push you in the water.
Oh,
Yeah, did you
right,
not
I
know
didn't
that?
tell you.
Oops.
We are going.
I've been sick.
That's true.
So, next week we're actually going to my kingdom for just this a little trip, a little
What's up today?
vacation. I think
You've gotten really far really quickly.
Okay. I don't even have outfits.
I'm not shaking like a leaf anymore.
Damn it. When are we leaving?
Did I hear you need outfits, Bella?
Yeah, I'm.
No, okay, it's not. I have outfits. I just need to put them together.
Taylor. If only
Probably
you had a
those
tailor who
Tuesday.
could... Apologies, Mr.
Tuesday?
So it could be
Okay.
annoying. So
Can you
you
do-
clothing that's not a
self-aware.
perfect Nike
Can you do an?
Archons.
Can you do an outfit within 3 days, Blitz?
Oh, easily. Fucking kidding me? I
That's not the
barely
worry.
sleep.
It's more just I've just got to check if I have.
I'm just gonna be wearing my armor the
things
entire
that I want
time.
Styled together.
Same here.
Boo! No.
Same here.
Boo!
Same here. It's
Dress up.
comfortable.
Suki's
It's comfortable.
getting like I'll have I don't know what exactly explicitly we'll talk more about in the dorm room, but I'll explain later.
I'm going.
Bring
wearing-
something other than your armor, both of you.
No.
Coming with me.
I can wear my armor. I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable. And not even gonna look back. Oh wait. No, but I gotta come back for this.
She's seen it probably more than anyone. My trunk full of my clothes is actually about to burst with how much I have.
I thought you all were just hiding in the bushes. I was very concerned.
No,
Yeah,
we were
that's exactly
having
what we're
we were having swimming lessons a little bit. Elwin's
I figured that out now, as you
Elwin-
were floating, apparently.
Elwin's
You're bringing another outfit other than your armor.
No.
I'm bringing another outfit of yours instead of your armor. Because if we go out to eat one night and it's a nice place and you wear your fucking armor, I'm going to lose my mind.
I am
Bring
fucking
your
joking
nice
with
clothes.
you. I'm fucking joking with you.
However, when walking in there, it might be good for those two to actually wear their armor because I'm introducing them as.
I'm
It's
just
so
saying
it goes
not to
immediately.
Contradiction. I'm so glad.
To have drones there, little drones. Immediately 180.
Yep. And I'm so glad. Oh, by the way, Obsidian was around. I kind of was keeping them a little more company.
Oh yeah, I saw.
I'll be your lovely right hand.
They seem very fond of me. So.
I never thought I'd ever.
Just like being friendly.
They're very friendly people.
I don't know. I saw
I
him
saw
somewhere.
him. He was somewhere inside.
What? What in the world? Don't do that.
A little warning: you guys might get some stares from other drones that are
That's fine.
that want me.
Oh no. Oh no. We're going to get
Don't be
stared
surprised
at.
if
want
you
you
get
is
challenged,
crazy.
but feel free to say no.
Oh my god, you two! You two! Nothing.
Hey, Mouse.
Hey, what's up?
I'm supposed to wait for Geo. Wait, aren't I supposed to wait for Geo though? I think I'm supposed to wait for Geo.
What happened?
Also.
What happened now?
What?
I'm having concerns.
You. Had a little talk with him. So.
You guys can keep going.
Solution.
Okay.
I've been talking to you about his.
Get away from the crowd of people.
We gotta get you guys. You guys are being fucking oogled. Let's go. Come on.
Surprised you're not the one oogling, it's other people today.
It's my job to be. I'm the lifeguard on.
Thank
then I
you,
can't
Mr.
be, I
Lifeguard.
can't be guarding. Yeah.
I'll save ya.
Yep.
Though genuinely, I'll probably say thank you. The lessons have been very helpful, and thank goodness they've been
I told you.
available. Self-taught! It's the surprise.
By the way, I was thinking about it, and I think at the festival, I'm gonna keep my wings out.
Really?
I thought about it. I figured why not. Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna see them ever again, so.
As a matter of fact, I think they're the wings are kind of respected in a kind of way. They won't see you as anyone different. There might be some people that be like, ooh, kind of thing. So you probably will enjoy that more than not.
Oh, be careful, there might be girls looking. Girl drones.
For an angel? Fuck no.
You'd be surprised then.
My goal of being there is to be the unobtainable royal queen's guard. That's my goal.
Really?
Yep.
Unattainable being the focus word.
I gotta make sure I have like a pocket handkerchief or something.
Oh my god,
Lady
you.
Suki, you're.
Oh my, don't even. Don't
There's a big patch of
even.
dust coming or whatever.
Don't even. That would make Suki uncomfortable.
My royal guard for the rest of the time.
What?
I'm Then
Don't be eccentric. Don't be dramatic.
Appearances. I gotta keep up appearances.
Go change, silly.
Yeah, first. Anyways, I wanted to ask, with your, you don't have like the binding stuff on. How are you hiding your fucking wings in your swimsuit?
My binders are on right now.
They are.
I thought they were around the chest.
Nope, there. It's on his back.
Oh, I thought you had like extra like bandages wrapped around you.
No. It's a wooden binder. It's a magical. It's magically wooden, and it clips to my back. It's here. You can feel right here. It's right here, right below my shoulder blades.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
That's why.
It's supposed to stay flat against my back, which is why I wear the shirt. Otherwise, I wouldn't be wearing the shirt.
That's
to be honest
why...
with you, I can swim much better if I have my wings out.
That's also why the first Star Heraldry, I was worried because the fate strings actually grabbed your back, and I saw that. Which, that hurt.
Yeah, the strings wrapped around my wings. They went through the binder, which was weird.
Speaking of which, it's good that you didn't use illusions. I was talking to Blitz a fair bit today. They said that someone at the school used to be, kind of doing what you did, an angel pretending to be a human, and
Wait, someone else has done that?
Yeah. It was a while ago. I can't remember
Like
the
a
name.
trend?
Maybe.
You may have started. You
but
may not be the
apparently
first
they
one.
use illusion.
Every time.
Proper piece for every time.
They used illusions, but the problem is that people were able to see.
Angels can see through that. Yeah.
Exactly. And doppelgangers as well. So,
Okay then. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
that's dangerous.
that wouldn't have occurred to me anyways, and I don't really, neither my mom or I are any good at illusions, so I just went the practical method and I just bind them. It's a little stuffy, but,
yeah, it's the best idea.
It works. It works
Does
for
work.
what it has to do. All
That's
right.
actually what I wanted to ask earlier. You just you just said the like flying underwater thing, and I was like, wait a minute. How did that doesn't make sense?
That's the thing. I literally had to stare at him sometimes, like.
Also, yeah, you said like 5 different times in front of those other people that were there. You were like, yeah, it's just like flying.
Well, for you guys, it's very much like a oh, I see. For other people, it's just kind of an expression, you know? It's like an expression.
It is.
I mean, yeah. I guess.
Well,
I don't know.
when you're
Biased
underwater,
because
you
I know.
feel as though you're like flying, you're floating. It makes sense. I don't think anyone caught on to it. It's very. It's because
To be honest with you,
No, I would have thought that would be weird. That's all.
I guess that's fair. Well, you're also smarter than the average bear.
I sure hope so. Most of us should be. Smarter than a majority of our student body, not just a bear.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
I mean, again, the
A
bar
bear
is
is on.
low, just like the bear, but like, still.
The bar is
Yeah.
even low in Calvary, I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's rough, buddy.
Only a choice for you.
Yeah, they're only a choice for you, but the rest of them are pretty smart, but a few of them are.
A bit.
I think a couple of them,
Trio
not a
dumped
few.
us, so
Yeah.
Wait, what?
yeah. When we went to Bermuda, Chio openly said that we were students at Curiosum Academia, and
That most likely was the thing that compromised the mission, by the way.
Shit. Like the rest of it was fine. Like, yes, we killed a few people, but like, you fully just said, "Oh my god."
Yeah.
That is something.
I'm
no.
so that's what I was talking with Reed and Sabriel, because they were talking about like possible captains for the Neptune operation, and he had called Gio and I thought he said Chio, and I was like, don't put Chio as a captain, please, Jesus Christ. He had called Gio and I thought he said Chio, and I was like, don't put Chio as a captain, please, Jesus Christ. He had called Gio and I thought he said Chio,
Release me,
and I was like,
Oh, a bear. Oh my god.
Thank goodness the void is evil.
anyways,
So
I'm calm.
I need to go see if I can go talk to Virtues and ask him what he thinks.
I think he's stuck in Star Heraldry, so good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Who's doing style right now?
Winter Europa Iran.
Wait, no, he was outside with us. He was outside the when we left the pond.
I'm a liar. I'm lying to your face.
Okay. I need to ask him if I'm darkness woven or light woven. If he has any idea.
What the fuck does that mean?
If I'm darkness woven, it means that I'm Pandoran origin, like innately, like I did not come from Serenity. If I am light woven, then it means I'm from Serenity. At least my family was.
Couldn't you just
long time ago?
Ask a mum?
She's
Where
not
the
gonna want to
family's
answer
from?
me. She's not. She doesn't like talking about it. It's not like
Sure,
I
but-
think something happened to her a long time ago. She gets really cautious about that type of stuff.
I can't blame her.
I should tell you specifically, but it's good for you guys to know as well. So for you two, the head commanders were picked for the Neptune operation. It is Sabriel and Reed, with Winter as Sabriel's sub-commander, and then Dorius as Reed's sub-commander. And then the main two pick 2 captains each for 2 teams. So right now it looks like Gio is in the running, Irenaeus and Aura. And I threw your name in, which is why I'm telling you.
I think I might be the one chosen, because I think Sayori's putting my name forward anyway, so...
Sayori also agreed that you would be good, and like me and Blitz both were like, Suki would be a good choice for one of the captains. Because I'm not considering myself in the running, because Irenaeus is almost certainly going to get it, and Irenaeus wants me as his sub-commander in the squad, which I'm fine with. So I'm not going to push myself forward to be a captain.
And
anyways,
I'm
but I
also going to
think
be
you
a
have
bit
lot
of a
to offer.
trial. I'm also going to apparently be a bit of a trial group. I'm having a non-cavalry member be a sub-commander apparently, or a sub-leader, which is going to be Zuki.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I heard that.
So
at
we'll
one
see
point.
how that goes. I can see Zuki being that leader, but I'm a little worried about him speaking up a little bit, and being that kind of person that needs the command. But hey, you never know, he might surprise us.
I just have my worries because Irenaeus told me the team that he would want to grab, and I don't dislike it, but I am a little bit hesitant, if that makes sense. Like, I can see it working, but it needs to be very specific, because he wants me as his second, and then Mal for Valkyrie. I don't know if any of you met Mal. I haven't yet.
I met Mal. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mal came around last week.
The
yeah.
postman,
Oh,
technically.
well, I was sick, of course.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Nomi, which, don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed working with Nomi, and I can see the interaction with it, but I'm a little worried just because I'm worried a stray spark could be fucked up.
Yes. Because they're extreme. Because they're grease, so any fire can just light up any of his attacks, and it just...
I would imagine lightning would do the same too. I mean, lightning still has heat to it.
It does, but it's lesser. But pretty much all of my attacks do. So it's a very slight lesser. It's still explosive. But it's worry enough, because if he's doing, I don't actually know how his abilities work. So if he's spraying out grease or whatever, I have to get in close with a lot of my magic, so that could be detrimental. Which means I may have to stay ranged, which is fine. I'm not against that. It's just a lot of things to be talking about, and I'm gonna have to approach things really differently. But again, I'm not against it. I'm just, it might need iron out. There's also a possibility that we may be doing 5 to a squad instead of 4, because of how much there is in the student body.
That's true.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people, and even with
I don't
5,
imagine-
they're not going to be able to include everyone.
I don't imagine I've been selected yet or anything.
No, I don't think so. I mean, teams in general haven't really been picked because the captains
No
have.
one's been formed out.
Right, that's fair.
And it's just fairly, it's fairly safe to bet that Irenaeus is going to be one of the captains, because he was a previous high commander. He's a very competent commander. He's a no-brainer choice. Him and Aura both. So it's safe to assume that he can already kind of put together his team. I think that Aura wants to create an all-flying team. So that'll be interesting. So those two are going to be on opposite sides. So they'll probably have Aura on Sabriel's side, and then Irenaeus on Reed's side. And then more than likely for the other two commanders, being Gio and you, if you're chosen, it's probably going to be Gio on Reed's side, and then you on Sabriel's side.
That's probably a best idea. in regards
That was what they were kind of talking about. I was like kind of fly on the wall when I was talking to both Sabriel and Reed about it, and like giving us small bits of input, because I'm curious about it and I think it's interesting. But that was also when I was like, if I may throw a name out there, I was like, Suki would be a very good choice.
Thank you.
I really hope that we either. Oh, right. Wait, no, you were here for that. I really hope that Virtues will send us on a mission or something like that, and then I don't believe you're actually aware of this, but the mission that happened with Sabriel, that mission, although going after the Phoenix, there at the end there was a dragon that came and attacked them, an apex creature, I think is what they call it, or like the apex or something like that. Suki wants to go grab one of its eggs.
Environment.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
and so
that's what Professor Sayori was saying is probably a better idea, is to kind of kill two birds with one stone and go all together as a group.
I threw my hat in the ring because Suki wants to go, and Reiko certainly isn't going, so that means Suki's going to go, and I basically told Sabriel, I was like, hey, bring me along too. I have no, it's fire and dark, and Andra can't go. You're not going.
I know, I'm not planning on it. I would
and
not.
so because of that, I have no issues with either of those elements, and I'm an excellent distraction, so if it tries to kill me, I can run away. And then everyone else will be fine. But I'm just, I don't know, I'm chomping at the fucking bit for a mission. Before we go to Neptune, because I really do not want to go to Neptune as like the first thing.
No,
I do not. It's driving me crazy.
We want
just
to
a
have
little bit.
some field experience.
I'm pretty sure we're doing this before we go to Neptune. Because not even we have a date on when we're going to Neptune. We don't even have an expected
They
date.
said
That's one of the things I
within
want
the
to ask
month.
Virtues if he has any idea yet.
Within the month.
I don't know if it's going to be within the month at all.
No, within the
to be honest
months,
with you.
not month.
Months. Oh yes.
I imagine if I had to guesstimate around when we would be going, my best guess would probably be in about.
She's looking up calendar.
I think the earliest it could happen is 5 weeks from now.
Yeah.
And that's
Maybe.
still a lot of time.
That is a lot of time.
I don't even know if that's realistic. It could be 6 or 7. I think if it's any more than 8, that's completely unrealistic.
Yeah.
Because we've already been here for, what, about
10 weeks.
10 weeks!
We've been here for 10 weeks.
Sorry. Time was weird when I was sick. It was hard to keep
Yeah,
track.
that's
I
fine.
apologize.
You were sick. I don't think you're
If-
supposed to keep
I
watch
know.
of time.
But yeah, if we're not going out by week 18, then there's no way.
Well, like, I imagine we need to do something sooner than later. I mean, we're doing things. people are dying.
Exactly.
We might be sending out maybe. Oh no, I don't think we're going to be sending out any more scouting squads after the.
So I have 5 weeks to get
the
Zephyr
last
ready.
mission. Yeah.
Fuck. All right. 5-ish weeks to get Zephyr ready.
I can't go into it, but I did speak to the headmistress, and I got the list regarding the families.
Yeah,
because
the ones I
I
talked
deem
about.
that to be important information, considering the general is an escaped. So I got that, and I'm gonna be doing some research into it soon, into these families, see if I can find a tie-in between the general. But I have yet to do that.
It still really bugs me that I don't know if the intel's gotten to you yet, Bella, but it's likely that they either have a storm mage or someone like that, someone with my affinities.
Probably.
I get a
Or it's an artifact
I
that
get a
is,
feeling
that is
that
able to cause.
it might be the It might be the thing with the anchor.
If it makes you feel any better, he can't be effective against you, Elwin.
Yeah, and I won't be effective against him, so we're just gonna end up beating the shit out of each other on a fucking pirate ship.
Well, then you can. You already do that enough.
True. I'm gonna flick fucking salt water into this motherfucker's eyes. How dare you use my fucking element?
Best distraction.
True.
Though, if they are the one with the 4 arms, that might not be horrible for them. Remember, the one with the anchor.
The thing that I'm worried about is it's
Yeah,
more than likely
everyone's been
that
seeing it.
Irenaeus' squad is going to be on Flame Archer duty.
I'm glad I'm not facing them.
I hate
Yeah, well-
I don't want to do it. But
I'd love to take a crack at him and see how icy.
If it's,
I will.
yeah,
He uses fire. It can't hurt that bad. It can't hurt that bad. I'm just trying to look on the bright side.
I imagine that we will all get a fairly decent opportunity at some point to kick his ass royally.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Especially, yeah. I will
put a giant sign up. Flame Archer, you punk ass bitch, come fight me.
Please don't actually do
I'll
that.
kick his ass. I'll kick his ass, and then Suki, I will be like, I will put his fucking lifeless body. Be like, here you go.
That's not gonna make me feel better.
That-
Flop a dead body in front of her.
Ah, yes, that would be absolutely the best idea.
Did you?
No, it could have been worse. Like its severed
Did I
head.
tell you the little bit I found out from psychology that one time?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
That sounds like an insult. Yes! Yes, that does. I don't
We
like
went
that.
out to the forest. When the forest
I
fires
hate
in
that.
Tyrion was starting.
Please.
Turns out
Okay.
it was the Flame Archer. We ran into a little hut old.
Or else you
together, me
will
and my
lose your
friends.
head.
My two drones came down and got me out.
It keeps you on your
and left
toes.
The rest of my friends to die in the cabin. Turns out, the Flame Archer was actually after me.
That's not good.
This was before I even signed up to this school.
I wouldn't imagine that they hadn't done any
I think it's fate. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke.
I mean, we don't know who Fate's pupil is. It's possible.
Please don't mention
No, I don't mean
fate.
the Flame Archer. I just mean like, you know, you almost get killed by him, and then you join the school. It was just more a play on like the stories of fate than actually
Ascension pretty much told me that Fate's pupil's coming after me at some point.
Oh, fun. I talked to Abyss the other week while I was sick.
Oh, was it like,
That was fun.
hey man, how are you doing?
Well, I wasn't coughing. I mean, I coughed a little bit,
I'm
but she
gonna
was very nice
talk
about it.
to Wilhelm. I want to talk to him about something.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I also think I want to go talk to Virtues before he runs off or gets preoccupied. So I'll be back in a bit.
I guess I won't tell my story.
I'll listen.
I guess I'll go fuck myself.
No. Ella, I'd like
Everyone
to
else
hear.
gets to talk about their star adventures, and I'm like, I want to talk about
Oh, okay,
mine.
then.
And they leave.
Then
They hate me.
they do not hate you. I think they're trying to catch people before they. If they did, they wouldn't do what they're doing now.
They hate me.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I know they don't actually. I'm just dramatic.
Bella, you, besides Elwin, are the most dramatic people I know.
Listen, it keeps things interesting.
No doubt about that.
Plus, if Sayori wants to call me a drama queen, then I'll at least act the part. Like,
I have not even talked to her much since everything.
No, I exchanged a small bit of banter so she thinks that she's on my good side again today during the class, and then I'm going to go back to ignoring her.
With her asking if I hated her or not, I don't think she really heard my answer, but it doesn't matter. I don't.
That's so pathetic, sorry. I just...
It is.
Student that is not my pupil, do you hate me? Do you hate me now? I should...
Alright. Tell me...
Sorry,
Tell me what Midna... I'll exchange some information about what I heard from my Star Heraldry with Midna and you.
I don't like re-explaining things is more the problem. That's my thing. I don't like explaining
Then
things.
they'll get it
Sounds good to do
later
when we were
when
all
you
here.
feel. I wanna know.
I know, but then I have to re-explain it to them. I don't know, like... whatever. The long story short, I mean, it was a very simple thing, but there was something that she said that stuck out to me a bit. Because, I mean, it was the first time that I actually called forward Midna. Like, I knew that she had me and she'd said hello to me through other people's sessions, but I had never actually called her up to talk to her. I've talked to Sacrifice a few times.
Yeah.
And I was asking her, just, you know, I asked this to all my stars so far. I was like, what caught your eyes? Why are you watching over me? And this was the main thing that sort of piqued my curiosity, because she said that there's quite a lot unknown in my history. However, I was also one that is plagued by a sense of mystery left to my disposal. Apparently she had guided a few of my family before, but at this time I am a, quote, anomaly of your own, end quote, to some extent. What the fuck does that mean? I'm an anomaly? What the fuck does that mean?
I mean, mine's even worse, or at least weirder. Apparently to her, I'm an unknown and I'm a mystery. I literally... What she told me is...
Was that with Abyss as well?
She said that... Because I'd asked the same question to... I summoned Bidna and Sacrifice at the same time. I wanted to talk to them both, and... I talked to them about some other things, but... Besides the point of that... she'd said, in her words, I see parts of me that are broken, that I try to hide and ignore, not to show. She wants to help me get back on even ground. I don't fully know what she means by that. I'm not entirely sure what she could mean by that. Especially what Winter told me today and what my apparently aura is too.
Oh, you've been involved in those conversations.
He said my aura looks like my outfit right now. Like all these interesting little colors. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, he explained a few of them to me. I know that he said that Gio's was like pink, with a little bit of yellow. Europa is like prismatic, and that makes sense because he can take on every element.
Yeah.
Keo is apparently a very light yellow, and he keeps like schizo posting, thinking that he's like, why my destiny's aura color? But I highly doubt that's what it is. It's probably representative of his light magic, more than likely.
Yeah.
And then he described Aaron was like a very vibrant gold, which was interesting. He said mine was like, oh fuck, how did he explain it? I'd have to ask him again. I actually can't remember.
When he isn't zonked out of painkillers, probably ask him.
Oh no, he took it off. He's fine now.
Okay. No,
it's more just he's in a Star Heraldry anymore. right now?
Oh no, I was saying that he literally, when he came talking to us about it, he said he was zonked on painkillers. And
So it's apparently an effect of wearing the charm.
oh,
Because he said after he took it off, it wore off.
oh, okay, that makes more sense now.
Mm. I don't know that for sure. That's just the context clues that I've picked up on.
Mm. Probably shouldn't wear that a lot, like days.
No, but I imagine he's doing what I would do, which is trying to gather information. And it's usually easier today rather than throughout the week because everyone's busy with classes and work.
Yeah.
Today's usually a more activity-based day, so you can get an eye on people.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. We had a long conversation with Virtues about, like, a lot of things. So... Sacrifice said something even more cryptic.
Oh?
He said... Oh!
I'm good. That didn't happen.
He said that he sees that I give to those around me, the living or the dead. I apparently have also the potential to help more than I realize, but I have to make that choice. And he also said at one point with my last question is, there will be sacrifices I have to make. Why does that scare me more than anything?
Unfortunately, that's life. There's always sacrifices that need to be made. They can be small, they can be big, but it's just how it is.
Mm-hmm. I just really hope my sacrifice is not something of my own emotions or something else.
That's your choice, though. You can choose not to make a sacrifice.
That would be hard. That would be completely hard. Especially if whatever was on the line was just as important as that sacrifice I'd have to make.
Either direction is a sacrifice. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's the question of whether or not you want to sacrifice yourself or sacrifice others. Because sacrificing yourself isn't always the noble deed.
No. It's not.
There's never a right answer.
And all that... More questions about it, and I wanted to ask if I could help them in any way for their problems. They said only pupilhood would be that. What else did you ask Midna about?
Nothing too...
Crazy?
Nothing too important. After I asked about that, I asked for some more information regarding the star charms, just because I was curious. And then I asked her for a bit of guidance, just because I've been, I guess, a bit in my mind. I mean, the big problem is that. Wow, this is a really heavy segue into my next thing. Have you ever killed someone? I told you it was heavy. There's
yeah,
no,
no, it's not. No. No. I've talked to Eve about it. I've known that there's a possibility that I would someday might have to, but it's not something I want to do.
You will have to. Especially with your weaponry, it may not even be intentional.
And then wherever I'm striking,
I learned that.
And wherever I'm striking, I'm going to strike at whoever is hurting the people that don't deserve that. The cult.
How do you think that you're going to hold those lives in your heart after? I mean, obviously you can't know until it happens, but how do you think it would affect you, taking another life?
It would still hurt. It's not like that's easy. It's a lot. Because you're taking away, especially for me, you're taking away someone else. They had lives, dreams, memories, and aspirations that you're taking that away from them. But unfortunately, that is a sacrifice. If it was you guys, if it was Eve, I would do that, as sad as it is, in a heartbeat. Because it means you guys matter a little bit more. I don't want to see that happen.
The reason that I bring it up, and this is why I had asked for the guidance, is because I guess my resolve was a little bit, not shaken, but, you know, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
It waned.
Sure. Because I had to kill someone when we went out to Bermuda. Or I had a hand in it, at least. I didn't know their intentions, and they were running up with a weapon towards people that were talking. I acted first before I, thought. And that was probably a misstep, considering apparently we were on Holy Land or whatever. I don't know, it was kind of some bullshit. But the problem that I felt, that I realized, is that I didn't feel anything. I still don't. I know it was bad. I know that that a person is dead because of my actions. But I think the problem is when I go into a thing where I really have to focus, as a commander, I turn very,
Emotions off.
You know how Lance is a little bit... Yeah, he's a little,
machine.
just very logical.
The machine.
There you go, exactly.
The machine more than him.
I almost turn into a machine. And it just...
He's trying not
the weight
to
was
act.
taken off of me.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm
trying.
not, I don't mean it to, dog on him. It's just the easiest example I have.
He's told me. He's told me, though, how he feels more man than machine. And that is a dangerous thing because it lacks the emotion. It lacks that empathy. And yes, sure, the cold probably doesn't deserve it. The empathy, I mean. But the people that they're affecting does.
No, of course. And, that's... That part I know, and that much is still present. It was just... I don't know, it was a bit worrying. I don't want to be a psychopath, I guess is the easy way to put it.
No, that's fair.
And I don't want people to see me as that, but I just didn't feel anything about it.
You were
I hate to say it, but afterwards, Chio was spewing some I can't get those words out of my head, blah, 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 and I'm just I don't want to say it because it's rude and it's completely dismissive, but it doesn't matter. What happened happened. Those words to dwell on are by people that want our pity.
It's though not treating them like a monster. That's the difference. And everyone's going to take this differently, handle it differently. Some people are going to be more emotional than others. Well aware of that, and to be honest, I worry for Elwyn and Suki in this matter too. How are they going to handle that? I've at least had some words with Eve on how she felt. And she didn't feel great afterwards, but it was something she had to do. It was something that she needed to do. It was something that it was either her life or someone else's. And that's not easy to grip with anyone. And everyone's going to taking a life differently. It's not all gonna be the same. You're not a psychopath. Compared to Blitz, you are not. Far from it.
I mean, Blitz isn't either. He's a sociopath. That's different. And even then, I don't know if I'm accurate on that. Because regardless of what I think, he does have remorse for his actions, surprisingly. Sociopaths wouldn't.
That is shocking to hear with sometimes the things I do, but regardless, it's at least what I've been learning from Kokiri is don't forget that they were people. They had lives, they had dreams, they have memories of their own. Even when they're dead, they're still people. It's why it kind of makes me mad that Esteban says what he says. Or at least he did. I don't know if he continues to stick by that. And that they're just things. They're just dead things. And that's not respecting the dead. That's disregarding it. That's saying that they're just objects. When in reality, those warnings, those letters, that was all final moments, the final emotions and feelings of another person.
Sometimes I'm not. How do I word this? Oh, Void. Good lord. Oh, good. Oh, good lord. Okay. Sorry about that, Void.
It's okay.
Oh, okay. There we go. How do I word this?
Say the truth.
I sometimes wish that I couldn't. I wish that I wasn't aware of spirits. Because I see them all the time. But damn, Void, sorry. Feel like winter right now. Jesus. I see the spirits around the school constantly, but I just can't see that. Like, I guess the easy way to explain it, we ran into a lot of spirits when we were going around the roads often, and oftentimes they were like trickery based, so they would always try to mess with me. And like when I was younger, they would always like pull at my face or like grab my tail or whatever. And so I've grown I guess a resentment towards spirits. And like I know that's not all of them, but I'd just rather, you know, they do what they do, I do what I do, right? Like, stay out of each other's ways. I'm not like mad at all of them, I just don't really want to do it. But I know that I have almost a responsibility to do it as someone who can connect with spirits. And it's like this big back and forth that like stresses me the fuck out.
A burden for you.
Exactly.
Oh, Kokiri, your words are coming back to haunt me. She had asked me
Also,
about
welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Thank you.
She had asked me about that when we
She
talked.
hates us. She's sitting so far away from us. She hates us.
I'm eating. I don't want to eat in your ear.
It's fine. I've
munch.
eaten next to you in your bed when you've given me a honey cake. I don't care.
True.
It's a lot of. When I talked to Kokiri, when Kokiri came in here, learned about Elwyn, wanted to talk to them. She had asked me if it felt like a burden to be the guide of spirits. Which, that's a big difference. You can see them, and I'm like a moth. Pardon to Kokiri, a moth to a flame. spirits are literally usually surrounding me. It's why it's hard to also. That's why I had to leave the Grand Hall a little bit earlier, because I just could not take the noise. The overwhelming
No, that's fair.
loudness was getting to me. It's the same thing that happened on Pandora, the crowds. It's more overwhelming to have it happen. Makes me get a headache very fast.
Where did Elwyn run off to? Virtues.
Virtues.
Sorry.
Virtues. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she'd
What
asked
did you
me.
get? Did you bring any back? Sorry. I'm
Yeah,
very
I got some
hungry right
chicken.
now. Can I have some?
Can I like pass it over for you?
It's this thing called popcorn chicken.
Oh, I could fuck up some popcorn chicken.
Fuck.
That's really good.
What's popcorn chicken?
So it's like chicken, but you cover it in like flour and then egg, or not egg, then flour, and then you put it in oil.
It's like
tiny little chicken bites that you can eat.
But they're fried.
Yeah, they're fried.
That is something now to add to the list of things to make.
Yeah.
But I put it quick in answer. She'd asked me if being a guide was a burden, and I couldn't fully answer her directly because, in a weird way, yes. In a weird way, no. It's seeing them all the time, talking to them, trying to take care of them, and make sure they can just move on can be a lot of work. And I know that I've had mentorships with Eve on this, but it's more complicated than people see it as. And my mother and father never taught me it because I didn't get the chance to be old enough for it. They would always tell me, wait until you're older. And they never got that opportunity to. Because of what happened. So it's because, and it's why I've been asking Kokiri for the advice. I want to know more what I can do to regulate it, what I can do to not feel like a burden, but feel like I guess a gift.
Oh, speaking of Kokiri, sorry.
I thought she'd entered the room just now.
No, sorry. Sorry. That was like me raising my hand because it occurred to me. So, Kokiri found my last name on
Yes.
records of a burial site.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's been looking for a lot of
Related
people.
to the Queen.
Yes. She's been looking.
My family has never been associated with royalty, at least to my knowledge.
She also said Elwyn's last name and Virtue's last name were there. As well as
Elwyn at least makes
Keo
sense, because his family's
Clawheart.
Lunari.
Apparently Keo told me
Clawheart's
Clawheart was
interesting.
also there. And he
Clawheart
thought
was on the list. She gave it to me.
She was a long list.
Anyone?
I think it's anyone with notoriety.
No, because some of
We
the
don't
names I
have
didn't.
notoriety there.
No, there was not.
And also,
many
there's some
there.
from the North Star tribe, like Europa's people. Because Badal is on there. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it, but Lilith, her last name is on there. Nope, I'm not gonna get it. I tried.
There.
There's a Nikos as well. Lycos is on there.
She was telling us that these names are on specific burial sites near, surprisingly, probably near Salem, or near Christian's old home.
So there was two plots. One was common for Lunari, or families closest to Kristen, and that's where Virtue's, Litchfield, and then there was also Victor's family line, Andragan, and then Aura's Kuragiri, Kuragari, sorry, I mispronounced that. But then the one that mine was at, it doesn't have any, like,
I think Tesla she had said one
related. Tesla is on there, yes. So for the one where my family is at, is Nightshade, Badal, Kosaka, Clawheart, Lycos, Blackwood, Shadow Dusk, Lilith's, I don't know how to pronounce it, Helsing, and Tesla. And then the other one was Belmont, Virtues. What the fuck? Amaliatrice, I think? Matador, Van Dyne, Silverlands, Andragan, Litchfield, and Kuragari.
And those...
And that one makes sense. Like,
Kokiri
that one's close
said that they
families to
were
Kristen.
all people that helped her, or at least were close to Christian. And that's
I know, it's just... maybe I can ask my mom about it, but I've never even known that we had any affiliation with Kristen or the throne or anything. Like, I've never heard of it.
And that's what gets me even more curious of, like, why these names specifically? What did they all mean? I wish to go to that burial site one day and see what did they all mean.
The headstones.
If there's
That's
any
what
other...
it means. It means they died.
No. If there's anything engraved on the headstones, or if there's any spirits that are still lingering near those headstones, would they tell us?
Fair. So from what Kokiri said was that it's for either those close to Kristen or those not of Pandora, to allow them to pass back on through the cycle. That's like the intention.
Yeah.
But it's
Technically what it
royal
means.
burial grounds for trusted individuals, or even people that are very close family lines.
Of course, Lunarian virtues make
But-
sense a lot. Serving the queen and seeing what a...
Virtues, Litchfield,
Yes.
Andragan. I didn't know Kuragari. I didn't know about Aura, but that's interesting. But Victor makes sense. I think he's mentioned something about the fact that his family were like gods or something along those
sorry,
lines.
what?
I know he's mentioned that he's worked. Yeah,
I've never heard
his
him
family.
say that.
No, yeah, he was talking about it like, oh god, it would have had to be a month ago, but it was something along the lines of the fact that his family definitely has some affiliation with the throne of Pandora. I know that. I think he's like a god's family or something. I could be wrong about the
He
specifics.
might...
but I remember him mentioning it.
This is just theorizing. He might be more closely related to than the Mimic, if it's the same Victor, the Mimic Council head right now. Maybe. Because the seat that Eve is holding is not just hers, it's the Mimic Councilman as well. Quite a nice guy, though. Quite a nice Mimic. They are not actually... A lot of the Council are more... kinder and more understanding about the circumstances and about the state of Pandora itself right now.
Hey, I have no issues with mimics. I mean,
No,
I mean,
neither
he left
do
the
I.
school because he had things to tend to, but Zovakil's a mimic, so
Yeah, Zovakil was very kind and nice. He's very much...
well, he's a bit of an ass, but I like him. I like him because he's an ass.
Yeah, but the most... Eve has always talked about...
Blitz. Oh, you look stressed. I can't say Blitzkrieg. What's up?
I'm not stressed.
You certainly look it.
Blitz accidentally stabbed me with iron. I'm
What?
Oh my god.
They didn't real. Why did they?
He was climbing up my chest just to smudge my glasses, and he had his iron claws.
With the claws?
Oh, okay.
Ironwood or eating ironwood. Virtue's already gave me medicine, but my face really hurts.
Okay. First of all, you need a pillow and a blanket. Best right now.
Just get him you were almost at your bed, and you just lay on the ground.
He likes laying on the floor. He does it constantly. We have both a wind mage and an ice mage that can cool you down. Cool down your bed sheets.
Goodness sakes.
I probably shouldn't yell. He's in pain.
This sucks so bad. I have the medicine in my system and everything. And it still fucking hurts.
That's what happens when dangerous metals that kill your race touch you.
And this is why I can't touch gold. Realize this.
I don't know what favor it is, but Blitz owes me a favor, and I don't know what it is, but it's a fucking yeah.
I can't believe that we have like half the fucking periodic table of weaknesses.
Not only
in
that,
here.
it kind of
Lay your head
goes from like the
down. Lay your
least
head down.
the least expensive to like the most expensive type of metal too. Like iron, bronze, silver, and gold. It's just wow.
Oh, my fucking wings are itching. Like,
Your
really
wings are
bad.
itching?
I should
Okay.
probably take them out of the binder.
Sit up.
No, don't. They're gonna break my fucking shirt. I'm gonna not do that. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna go take a really hot bath.
Take your fucking wings out. I'll lock the door.
No, it's not even that.
Let your wings stretch, dumbass.
You should. Oh, well.
Okay.
Don't fall over, first of all.
I keep eating my chicken.
I can cool
Give me
him
some
the
fucking chicken.
I can cool him the heck down.
I have
You say please in this dorm room?
I got iron plated! I'm sorry.
It doesn't mean you can't say. Anyway, popcorn chicken.
Oh, I had to.
Oh my god!
Oh.
It's just popcorn chicken. Just put it in your mouth.
Great.
Stab me in the face.
Oh.
Blitz stabbed you more like Blitzkrieg.
All right.
This is the first time in my entire life that I've ever been stabbed with iron. Ever. And it was fucking Blitz. Oh.
That's ironic.
Literally, I'm cooling you down. Don't worry.
Rico gave me some ice healing. I went all the way to go find Suki for fucking the honey cake. But I realized it's a bad decision because I would have to chew and that hurts.
Yeah.
I'll make sure you didn't get anything caught in your system or still in your system.
I just want to state earlier,
Virtue's already
but I did yell about it to Andra.
You guys shared your things, and I was like, I had something with a star, and you guys both left, and that was just a dick move.
I just want to put that out there.
I'm sorry.
To talk about my thing, and then you.
I tried
left.
telling Suki, but Suki fucking dipped. And then also, I was like, I also went right outside to go talk to Virtues, and that's when I got stabbed with iron. So I got like immediate. Yeah.
Hey, listen, I'm not.
Remind
mad,
me
I'm
to
just
smack
saying
Blitz
that
next time.
In the future, that was a dick move.
Don't smack Blitz. It's
I'm
fine.
really
He
sorry.
didn't
I
mean
didn't
it.
mean that
He was really sorry.
that way.
No, it's more just it's more because I was like starting to tell it, and then I felt like I had the obligation to then explain it to Andra. But I don't like re-explaining things. But now I have to because I think it's interesting, and you guys should know it.
Okay.
He's probably.
I'm in so much pain.
Anyways,
Then
so
either lie
I
down.
went and I spoke to Abyss last week.
Okay.
And rest.
Abyss. And I found this quite interesting, because previously when I had asked, who was it, Scholar, if I had anything, because I feel a little, no offense to you three, I feel a little in the shadow sometimes, ironic because of my last name, because you all have a nice thing going for you, like, queen to be, daughter of a councilwoman, fucking Lunari, like, it, I sell magic items, like, I felt
That's still important.
Oh wait, I forgot. Your family has a gravestone in the Queen's Garden. I forgot.
She already told.
We talked about this. Yeah, that's also weird. I'll get to that in a second. But no, so I asked Abyss, because I mean, I've asked this to all of my stars, but I'm like, hey, why are you watching me? Like, what drew your attention? And the way that she responded was super strange. I wrote it down. Hold on, let me. Alright, this is direct quote from Abyss. Okay. There's quite a lot unknown in your history. However, you also are one that is plagued by a sense of mystery left to your disposal. I had guided a few of your family before, but at this time you are an anomaly of your own to some extent. What the fuck does that mean? What
A mystery.
Yeah.
What the hell does that mean?
It's an anomaly of your own mean.
Minna knows that you feel like a shadow, and Minna tried to give you a weird, vague answer to make you feel better.
She tried to make me feel special. I didn't ask, like, am I special or anything? I just said, why are you looking after me? And she's like, you're fucking weird, Shadow Dusk. And I'm like, whoa.
I mean, not completely wrong. Really not.
Although, yeah, no, like, I did this last week, and then this week was when Kokiri came around and showed me the fucking list of all the headstones, and apparently I am a fucking anomaly now, because I have never known that my family was apparently involved with the Queen at some point, with the fucking throne, like...
Congrats.
Mystery. My mum's never said anything. My dad wouldn't fucking know because he's just married into the Shadowheart family. He's not blood. He doesn't know our family history. But my mum is the blood one in our family. He took her last name because it's kind of our business last name. So it's
business.
Business.
My dad's kind of a what's the word? He's a very like. Yes, honey, I'll do anything for you. Like he's very kind to my mother. That's all I'll say. But he is kind of.
Pardon my French. I was going to say something a little more harsher, but that works actually.
What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
Pardon my French, but is he a bitch to your mother?
Wow!
I said it was hard.
I love my dad. I love both of my parents. He's just very,
of course.
He just listens to everything she says because my mother is a very commanding. Like she's very gentle, but she's very like
stern. She's stern.
She is the face of our family now. And then one day
God
fucking forbid.
That sounds more like my father, actually.
But my dad is lovely.
He responds with yes ma'am instead of yes dear.
No, he does. That's entirely true.
That is crazy.
To go and get things, he goes, yes ma'am. And I'm like,
God, commanding.
You've been married to her since before I was born. You don't have to call her ma'am. Like,
That's how Suki wants me to respond to her.
That's probably the last thing she'd want.
Ow!
Yeah.
No, listen.
So what have we learned?
My mother, she's lovely. I absolutely adore my mom.
No laughing.
I think my dad is scared of her though.
Thank you. It's rest.
So my mom is kind of a double threat where she's very good at making the goods that we do, but she's also just a very talented caster. She's where I learned a lot of my tricks from. My dad, however, very good at like engraving and making runes and things like that. He sucks at magic so hard. So he kind of is just like, my mother did not marry him for his talents. Let me be very
Did
clear.
she marry him for the smarts? There's always a reason.
Did she marry him because he's attractive?
He's a nice guy.
He's very nice. He's very nice.
What have we learned again?
He's not ugly. He's I don't know. He's not my type, but I sure fucking hope so because he's my father. Like, you know.
That's fair.
I know.
Stop laughing. It's gonna hurt more.
If he was not my dad, I still would not be attracted
I know you want to.
He's not my
Don't
type.
laugh.
But that's also because he's a little stupid.
I'll make sure
And
you're
I don't
okay.
like dumb people.
Then why
I
did
need
your
people
dad
that can
marry?
match my mind.
Why did your mom marry them?
Because he's got a very good heart. He's very earnest. He's very honest. He is very reliable. And he treats her well. She really does love him.
This is nice, thank you.
So that is
You're
why she
welcome.
married him. At least that's what she's told me. And they've always been happy. They never fight. Like, they never fight.
Really?
At least not in front of me. I've never heard them fight. And we live in a caravan, so, you know, we're not far
Yeah,
apart.
you definitely hear that.
What are parents fighting like?
My dad left before I was born, probably. Yeah, I had to make everything about me. I got stabbed in the face with iron, and my dad left when I was a baby.
That's gonna hurt. Just please don't.
Sorry.
Don't
I'm good. I'm
laugh, please.
I want some more chicken, but my face fucking hurts. I'm so hungry.
We're going to probably have to eat soft foods, for goodness sakes. If you were stabbed in the mouth.
I could wave a honey cake in his face.
Don't do that.
Go! Don't be mean. Don't be mean.
I'm sorry.
Anyways, back to what I was saying before I got on the tangent of my parents' strange marriage. I have had no fucking clue. My mother's never told me we've had any affiliation with the throne before. And then randomly Kokiri's like, hey, I found your family's name on something, by the way. And I'm like, oh, okay, keep me updated. It's for a fucking burial site from the queen? What the hell?
Yep.
Apparently.
Questions that I need answers now.
Apparently, also fucking Kyo's family is also buried there, and that's why I think
There's
he's
several
insufferable. He walked.
So Europa,
Yeah. Yeah.
fucking
Yeah. Fuck Clawheart. I hate that guy. I'm gonna fucking home wreck his entire relationship.
No! Why are you so mean?
He doesn't deserve to have a relationship and be happy.
Europa, not just the Badal family, but also Lilith's family. I don't know how to pronounce her last name.
I don't know.
She's also on her family name is also on there. And then there's some other ones. There's Blackwood, there's Helsing, Kusaka, and then Tesla, which is James. And then there's the other one that has the one with Elwyn's family line, as well as Victor. Victor's and Auras. Jesus Christ. There we go. and Virtues as well.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of other names that I don't know who they are. But I don't know. That's just fucking bizarre. So I guess I am an anomaly. All that to say.
Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if all of us in this dorm are anomalies right now.
I mean, you're supposed to be dead, allegedly. You're objectively, like, you were told you're a mystery. And then we've got the mystery
An
of
enigma.
the undecided angel over here.
Virtue said I'm probably darkness woven, which means I'm from Pandora. Just fuck.
That would make sense.
That would make absolute sense.
Pandora.
Leave me alone. My face is puffy.
Actually, then you need it actually more on your face.
It's okay. Next.
Not
next
let
week
your
I'll
face
eat a
get.
mango for you.
No!
Be
No!
happy and prosper. Oh shit!
Oh my god. Fucking really? Really? You got fucking stabbed? Fucking hell!
Fucking over.
Andrew's literally making sure this man's okay.
Dude, I have so many clips that I need to cut down and send to you later.
I have a lot of clips that I want to I literally need to show everyone the whole stream. We were having I had to fucking mute several times because of how stupid it got!
I don't know why, I've just been on this bit of like, I'm gonna say something really like not in character to be funny and then pretend like it didn't happen.
You fucker in the door! What is just those dudes like, wait a minute. I needed to have
Ellen is tapped out for the rest of the night. The whole like swimming lesson, he's not doing it tonight or anything. He's very much like folded. Like he hurts. It is incredibly painful.
The whole night is
I'm
literally
not teaching you guys. I'm sorry, I barely just learned.
the literal whole night, as much as she can, is literally putting her hands, and her hands are always genuinely naturally cold. So you have a non-puffy face. She's making sure you're okay. She's literally taking care of you. You did it to her. She's taking care of you instead. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
You show up at the very end of
It's almost like I got home.
You
hate me. You hate me. You didn't come see me. You saw me join the lobby and you didn't come see me. You didn't come see me. I saw
Holy
her.
fuck.
And I saw her and I saw Mars.
Oh, finally got a moment that fucking Bella and Andra
Damn.
could like bond for
Yes! Yes! I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that.
I had to meet extended family members for like an hour straight. I genuinely want to die.
In the open, I was not busy the entire lobby. And you were
fine. It was funny.
You hate me.
Hey, you hate me too. You hate me too. You hate me too. You didn't even come see me.
I don't hate you. I was in a thing. That excuse works for me, but not for you.
Holy fuck.
I had to go deal with iration. I didn't even think I was gonna do that. Ooh, it's dangling. It's dangling. I really wish Beth was in like hearing range because I know.
I'm fucking screaming at Clink. Hold on, where's Clink? I gotta scream at him. He's literally he's killing
Listen,
I'm
it was really nice
screaming.
meeting
I'm
my
gonna go
close family,
scream at
and then I had to meet
Clink.
my second cousins, and then I had to meet their children.
I'm gonna go
Okay,
scream
well,
at Clink. I'm gonna
done.
go, you!
Me.
I love the talk that came in that fucking grand the entryway. It went from couples. It went from couples to a fucking star shit to everything else. Hi, Pastor. Oh my fuck.
You guys are open to extending a scene, but if you're not,
Oh no, no, we've lost Basil. No, Basil.
yeah, we might be doing it.
Yeah? Wait.
Would we'd be allowed if me, Ruza, Avery, and Hydro hop into like another world and act out like the scene that we were already playing before we got teleported. If you guys aren't like
not too much on my end to do.
And part like I was trying to do more stuff, but my
Hello.
overlay got
Fuck.
huge overlay thing in my
Bruh,
eye, and
everyone, I am so happy everyone saw this today in full in-character view. And I get a message from Lucky of wood.
Push with them. I was trying to go with it. I kept seeing it, them like staying in place.
She's gotta learn how to
hold that in my hand. It was mostly my hand, my normal.
That's what this is meant for. She literally needed to. Because here's the thing, Storm. She has a huge phobia of the deep ocean. Where are we going next?
Oh, that was mostly like I have contacts after
So she's slowly trying to get over a fear that she's had for so long.
It wasn't working. I think something with my.
So she's like, she's been getting better because I've been saying on her downtime the week she's been slowly learning how to wade through the water. I also loved that you caught her at the best point because she was literally like, and tempo. Oh my god. What she was told by Christian as Songbird is you hold the melody of your mother and father. You hold that melody. So the tempo just literally made more sense to her. She's like, I have to do that. I have to follow that tempo and that melody I'm trying to hold.
With the water, he was trying to push me over the big one on the other
Oh,
side. So I turned back and I saw there was a tree directly behind me. Fireclay.
Fireclay, yeah. So those are like the two. I was like, you both were fire, so I'm like, okay, at least have that. So that's why I went fire for most of the time.
No, Argus is not fire.
Imagine not being born under. Oh.
Argus is.
I think he said he's using
Look.
wind to make steam.
Look,
Yeah, 'cause he
Pandoran waters. You don't want to go in them.
Water. He had to do something really important to actually make steam.
That makes sense.
No, fuck all the boogeymans in the Pandoran Ocean.
That's why he doesn't fuck with me.
No, no.
My boy lived in the Ocean of Phoenix, and that's just kind of like
Thank you, Goose.
disgusting carnivorous animal fish.
Okay, so at least my normal shields are mostly.
You guys have them in the water. We have on land all the carnivorous plants.
The only fish near Phoenix is adapt to super high heat, and they're all like XXL piranhas with 8 sets of teeth, and it's like, what the fuck?
I see go lightning, and I'm like, oh damn, that's crazy.
Giant fish tank. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I was just in time for the fucking blitzkrieg on my head.
Bastards, leave me alone.
Because I saw Elwyn coming first, like, yep, he's gonna fire something at me, so gotta prepare for that.
So
And he came down on me. I'm like,
wants to
okay,
kill
I've caught one of these before.
2 pennies and a loaf of bread.
Just not from that
Not
direction.
just anybody. It's fucking awful.
Oh, she grew up in the slums. She knows that. That's why getting to be Elwyn's friend is like her only. She only had him, really. So that's where she's like. That's why she sticks to him like glue. Literally, they have been around each other for years.
Yeah, luckily, like early on, I had him fire a few blitzkriegs at me in my lightning form.
You defend yourself in Phoenix, like, you fight off someone who wants your loaf of bread, and all of a sudden, 17 grown-ass men with, like, flaming swords want to kill you.
I fell so bad. I'm so sorry for all the stuff I have. I need to fix things again.
It's the one like you have like the render or the shader or whatever. So it only happens when it's rainbow like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I think okay, there must be something. I assume it's on like.
It's literally. This is Andra. Andra literally couldn't. She stepped out of the water. Every time she stepped out, everyone stared at her. That is how you raise a room and go, holy fuck, the girls are hot.
When it changes colors, which is I'm assuming.
Bella was literally walking with us because she's like, stop oogling the girls. Stop oogling my dorm mates, Jesus.
The rainbow one renders through people.
Like I've done a lot of like
I'm just digesting all the shit that just happened.
Hey.
I'm sorry, I'm using you as an example for something real quick.
Oh yeah, I know who Lily is.
What are you using me as an example?
The mechanical.
To test if something renders through people on Flint's stuff, because we saw it earlier.
Realistic sense of fighting into an arena. Two things happen. I've learned two things happen.
Yep, I see it through her.
Well enough.
Yep, I see.
Like the inside version of it? That doesn't
Yes,
actually, right?
I can see it faintly.
Jesus. Beat me. Don't do it. Don't do it. No.
Critical hit.
No. Wait. I was about to say, don't hit my head off. Don't hit my head off. If anyone ever does that, Andrew was so mad.
To play Sky. Her particles live on. Her particles live on.
Crash out.
Oh, yeah, nice blitzkrieg, dumbass. Check my blitzkrieg.
I love how we. Good luck with that. I love how everyone when we walked out of the dorm room, holy fuck.
Next week.
Yeah!
He wasn't like oogling or anything. He's like, yeah, look at these two with me.
He's like, these are my dorm mates. They're hot.
Yeah.
That's why she was impressed he wasn't.
Once.
What? Wow. Why you gotta do this?
Fuck you, Jay.
Also,
Damn, Jay.
Yeah. I think it's funny how everyone's giving him, like, trying to give Doria's inspirational talk, and like, you're gonna do good, you're gonna do good. Goes to Star Health Room to figure out his third star, it's Misfortune. And Misfortune told him, he's like, you're gonna go through so much shit. He actually said it again, he said, you're cooked.
You're cooked! Hey, wait, at least you don't have sacrifice with them saying, hey, you're gonna have to make a lot of sacrifices. And she's like, oh.
I just figured out I'm gonna go through so much shit. I'm probably gonna miss an arm, a leg, a
Here's
tail,
the
a
problem for you. Does fate have
two.
events and now you know fate has events planned for you? No.
No, I've only seen Fate once. I have no idea if Fate has anything planned for me.
That's what she found out, and she went, oh.
I have urethra.
What's that one?
Faye.
Urethra! No, the fucking frog. That frog.
Isn't that the Faye? Isn't that the Faye one?
Nope. Faye is a tall individual with antlers.
I still yeah, Mars.
God fucking damn it.
Oh my god, the clock thing.
Ah, yes, the club thing would dance.
They're speaking again. Oh my god, they're speaking again. No!
It's just like she can't swim. Yeah. Also, if you fucks her up, if you just like submerge
water.
That.
Water.
Water's bad for her.
Her wings would basically be like super heavy and weigh her down. She would not be able to
they'd be weighted. They would be not
before.
buoyant anymore.
Yep.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah, she's got moth wings. They just like soak up water.
I had to get the context of if she got this part wet, what would happen? And she went, it'd just be really, really uncomfortable because this is your mana veins literally leaking out of your body.
Yeah.
she would. That's why she was so hesitant. Stop that. That's why today when she leaned back, she was like, "Please, Elwyn." She was so glad Elwyn was supporting her head because if it would have fallen backwards too far and she would have had it fall off, and that would have been really uncomfortable for her. She would have been like, "I want out of the water. I want out of the water." Right now!
I don't know what the hell got my arm shield stuck, but they definitely were like majority of that fight. And I was so upset.
Yeah.
Ugh. I wanted to like do
also-
that.
Look the fit.
That conversation at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eve's
Look,
hand-me-downs.
look,
The fucking
the
conversation we were
fits
having in
of
the door at
Pandora.
the end.
Slay.
No, these are Eve's hand-me-downs.
Yeah.
when we got on the topic of trying to explain the whole pretty hot and all that other stuff, I almost sat there and it's like, okay, Kokiri as an example. I almost fucking outed myself out of character.
Damn, honey.
I'm the only one who brought that shit up today.
I think Masa got one of the views of the girls, and it's just like everyone was staring at Suki and Andra when they came down. They were like, "Whoa!"
Legitimately, for something completely unrelated, I happened to walk over there and I literally just walked up behind Suki. Goddamn, I see just you two over there, and it's like Virtues makes a comment of you hiding in the bushes, so I'm just like, huh. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Checking out the girls while your brother's like absolutely about to kill everybody in the area because he's fucking pissed off.
Look, it's his way of coping with that information too. It's like, oh, there, and yeah, she let me not think about it. Let me not think about that.
Yippee! Yippee! Look, we got these in Pandora, the Pandorian fits.
Sukuna fucking did hands together.
Fucking! I'll beat you up.
Alright, trade agreement. You get the Dualahan, I get the beat.
Good night, buddy. It's like a trade offer. What about like weekdays? Can we like switch?
Excuse me.
Bro.
We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. All right, let's put iron in this. Let's put iron in his mouth. Let's put iron in his mouth. And let's submerge him in water. Let's go.
Yeah, straight.
All right. Elwin gets iron in the mouth. He gets to be submerged in water. Because they literally say,
iron, you get in my mouth, you're gonna fucking like
slay him. You know she would never do that.
like a fucking football pitch, fucking.
You know she would never do that. Literally, what she's doing tonight is taking care of your ass. Because you're the one that got fucking stabbed by Blitz.
Literally, I turn it on the second I load in, and then I turn it off.
Oh my
eventually.
god.
Whatever.
What the fuck?
Owen got stabbed with
My finger's indestructible. Fuck you.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It can be bent backward.
Blitz climbed up his chest and smacked the shit out of him wearing his iron claws.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait. What? Okay. What did he do? He literally smacked you with it? Did he smack
No,
you?
he was trying to smudge. He was trying to smudge Elwin's glasses, but the problem is he kept on stabbing Elwin's face while he was doing it because he's got claws on him.
So what she's probably gonna do is make sure there's no other injuries around and no metal sticking out of your face. And then she's.
And Virtues already took care of him and gave him medicine and took care of it.
Good.
You guys saw the aftermath? So like before all of that happened, Elwin was like, he just gave him the medicine and everything, got the metal pulled out of his face before the medicine took effect though. Elwin was like, I feel better, Virtues. I feel better.
Oh my god!
Oh, days down.
Oh, if Andrew knew.
Once again, I can't fucking escape. I can't fucking escape making my faceplate all wet. God damn it.
Sweaty.
Who turned on the waterworks this time, Flint?
God damn it.
All she's gonna do is literally the entire night is gonna make sure this is cold, like cold as possible, so that it eases the bruising and also the pain.
He will definitely appreciate it. He's just having a severe allergic reaction.
Yeah. That's what she's taking. She's literally taking care of you. You've been taking care of her. She's doing the reverse smart about it.
Fuck you. Hold on, I need to get the proper. Fuck you.
Be better.
You can't be better when you're allergic, Beth.
That sucks. Just die then.
That's what you're born to do. Die. If you can't get over this little thing you call an allergy, just pass away.
Also, I so wanted to see the new wings, so that's why I think me and fucking Crow were like,
Oh yeah,
rip 'em out,
I was
rip 'em out.
gonna be like, I was gonna let you guys pull them out today and everything, but unfortunately, I don't have them done.
Damn, that's okay.
I need to put them on
Next
a bottle.
session. Next session.
Set up. Yeah, I'll see if I can get it done.
So go. All right. Stretch your wings. Don't, no holding the back. Stretch your wings. I'm now curious how the fuck Adrian is. Jesus Christ. Everything.
What, how he's doing?
Yeah.
Oh, Adrian? Oh, right. Yeah.
Kill him. I'm sorry. Kill him. He's cursoring out. He's cursoring out. Man's curse seriesing out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know someone who can actually do it.
We are playing with fire, and we
Are you about to get burned?
We are, and it's gonna be great.
So I technically talked to 2 stars back to back today.
Hey, you too.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
I've had that happen
Yeah,
before.
it was like 17 into it. It was 17 with Kaima, 9 on Fury or something, I think is what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you're
So
fucked.
He felt completely fine after Kaima. Talks to Fury, drops to a knee. Good session today. Good session today.
Come here. Come here.
God damn it, Hearn.
I appreciate
More.
the hell out of you, dude. And I'm
More to come. More to come. The door. The K drama's gonna start.
What? Also,
I meant what I said. I meant what I said.
Something funny that you didn't get to see, but it was great. So, before
The
the
boys
war,
being
before like the
Or the boys
pretty
being
much,
boys.
legitimately, a handful of us were talking in the arena, and I hear that Elwyn and Arthur are also on Dorius' team. So me and her and literally just full on like, yeah!
Yeah!
We start fucking
She needs
screaming.
man
Bella's
friends.
right there. You know, fucking Bella's right there. So we're sitting there fucking being loud fucking ass motherfuckers. Bella just goes, hey, himbos, and gets both of our attentions.
Man, can't believe Andrew.
I'm excited to do this.
I'm yelling at Clink later.
People that have been fighting every single
Wah,
fucking
wah.
time.
Also,
Tired of this.
that
I wanna be on their team.
that fucking thing you're making, Hearn, holy shit! I can't wait to see the end of it because that's gonna be so cool.
I'm going because my both of my legs are dead right now.
Understandable.
So, yeah, I got a fucking
Also-
desktop shuffle, but not actually because my hip is still on.
And also, I'm sorry, Andrew, when he was doing that, she then started grabbing her armor and started trading and trying to get her shield to actually do what she wanted. And she felt so defeated. Thankfully, Gummy, of all people, actually brought her back and said, alright, slow sparring and figuring out some things. She was emotionally feeling like, Elwyn's advancing so fast, why can't I get this one thing to work?
Yeah.
She was feeling it, because she's like, I feel so insignificant right now, because I want to do something. And me and Clink probably gotta work on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been, Clink said that it's probably gonna be several weeks, but she's getting closer and closer to covering her shield and the spikes, which is the good thing. It's gonna start first.
okay.
And then it's gonna be the sword that's gonna be bigger. Like, it's just gonna be extensions of what she already does, which is the claws and the ice forming in places.
Legitimately, Murphy just randomly.
She's basically making the claws all on her shield, and then when she wants to, she can riot shield match someone, or just extend them out and launch them like she already does. Which is scary, because she can just fucking do that, then she won't have to worry about making a hole in her shield. To make a ranged attack, she can just do it and go.
Turn that on.
Yeah, no, she's making sure he's okay the entire night. She's not gonna, she's just gonna take care of him. This is a night of. He's taking care of all of us. I'm gonna return the favor in her own way.
Yeah,
There's about enough.
he'll be okay by like early in the morning probably.
Yeah.
Imagine.
She'll probably by the early morning just be asleep next to his bed, like. If I can put that in the I can fucking put that in the dorm channel. The K-drama will continue.
Okay.
And I also
K-drama.
appreciate you. I also appreciate you.
If Suki were to say if Masa wants to come along as well, would Owen be okay with it?
No, I don't see why. Why not?
The bros.
He hasn't like explicitly like the Massa hasn't like so like the big issue with Elwin is that at some point his concern is going to turn to not like of jealousy or something like that.
Oh, she wanted to ask today if Reiko she could find an opportunity to how were the sweets that she
doesn't
had
have
on
he's
her.
never really
Because
had
she was
friends
like,
this, and he's worried that if he or if like Suki or Andrew starts dating
Yes.
someone, also himself included, that they're going to be like, okay, I'm not going to spend time with you
that is the response. If that's what's actually getting the response. She's gonna go, what does that mean?
He doesn't like
What does that mean?
a lot of the guys that he knows are douchebag assholes who like slummers, and so he's expecting, okay, well, Suki's gonna be taken away, and I'm never gonna see her ever again, and everything, this very good friend of mine is going to be gone.
No!
And that's what he thinks too. Like that's like how he feels about that. But it hasn't happened
I'm
yet,
I'm taking the girl from you. I'm fighting you for her.
Yeah, he might. He actually might. Yeah, that would be definitely something he would be supercharged for. The problem is that it would never be like it would never be a thing where it's like I'm fighting because of the girl, but more like I'm fighting because I don't want to lose a friend potentially.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, not sorry for Melody literally going, I'm worried about my mom.
So it's like, hey, there you go.
My mom's was getting
Cass
better.
was on the brink of curse series.
Oh
We
yeah,
had to get
no.
her out.
No. She.
People were making it so much worse.
Oh yeah, no.
my
How do you
God.
think Eva? Why do you think Eva kind of like was trying not to make it worse, but trying to
Eva
calm?
fucking almost hit La Vista with "I did die." Fuck off. It's not a competition. It's not a fucking win that you almost did.
No. That's why
She
Eva
was
didn't.
upset with how everyone was treating her girlfriend.
No, Eva, and that's why Eva was like, okay, everyone needs to settle the fuck down. Eva was the calm one going, well, this happened, we'll deal with it, we'll get it done. But right now, we're just letting emotions run high.
I didn't add that to these. I
He doesn't want.
Also, he with pretty red
He
hair.
said what he said to Mass.
He was pretty red
He
hair.
doesn't want to drag in.
Yeah, you know, when the person who marks
his
is a massive creep for people with red hair, the first order they give
Oh.
you is dye your fucking hair.
The desperation might make that
Aww.
the case anymore.
Well,
I'm gonna get this fucking
Yeah, get out of
this
before you overheat.
microwave off my head.
I'm tired.
go rest.
well, good RP
Go rest.
today. Good RP.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah.
Oh, he's fucking dead, Jim. Oh.
Last episode is all leveling.
Yeah,
You should probably do that.
that and the highlights.
Yes, because we didn't watch that
I've
yet.
done most of it. I think I was like, oh, this is gonna take me so much time. I got like I want stuff on them. Then I have to make.
I felt it move.
Still hurting from yesterday, I'm guessing.
Yes. Alright.
Yeah.
There was 3 combat sessions. Also, I got a DM from Lucky. He said, I peeked at your stream and saw the bathing suit. All he said was wood. Wood. I love that people... I love that I do kind of like that people oogled. They were like, whoa.
Look, I didn't get to see the full. I didn't get to see the full One Pieces because I was stuck in the artillery room watching my brother tweak. But I have seen glimpses.
Masa. Holy shit. The girls are hot.
I was like, he saw Andra's better because the top on yours is more see-through.
Yeah. Andra's is very see-through, which I do like, but and Andra does not like.
Yep.
She is literally that entire time when not in the water, she was just blushing and embarrassed. Hi.
I can't.
Hello.
Hello.
Got a star charm, Daisy.
What? Oh, you now have one?
I have a broken one. I have to find other parts of it.
Kyo has to. Oh, he has to do what Irenaeus did.
I don't know what to do though. That's my problem.
It's find the other pieces and put them into the charm. Or
So
others
what you
help
do is you
find them.
hand it to Reiko or Florence. Florence might lose a leg, so it's might be better off giving it to Reiko.
No, you do not. No, we're not having another Florence situation. For fuck's sakes.
You know, so Florence already lost one leg. He doesn't need to lose the other one. So give it to Reiko. She'll start having funny ass dreams, and then she can tell you where the pieces are. There you go.
Stop it.
Stop it. Not wrong.
I know you're not wrong. Stop it.
They are called compasses for a reason.
I know, and we don't want them to be called compasses, yo.
Also,
No,
don't mind me as I
funny,
start aura farming on Winter because he sees auras now.
Yeah, he saw
I can
mine.
also see auras.
He saw
I'm gonna
mine,
start
which
aura
was
farming on all of
interesting.
you.
Yeah, so if I hold onto the parson really, really tightly, to the point I'm cutting my hand, I basically can see people's aura.
Yeah.
If I literally hurt myself, I can see it.
I have the ironwood grip. I'm gonna be okay. It's not gonna cut me. I'm gonna crack it accidentally.
Oh my god.
Damn, got that ironwood grip.
I was trained by ironwood. So we're saying that as Yukina.
You were trained by
Alt Universe
Ironwood.
Kyo.
No.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna go and
I
take
train
care
on
of
the daily. I
myself.
get items I shouldn't have, but I have them now, and I get information I shouldn't get.
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm similarity. I hate Yukina has a similarities to Kyo.
Alright.
Someone told me
I will
have
see
the
all of you guys
dream of something-
later.
I have the Tommy in it and will soot like mentality for Kyo, and I'm like, I hate it.
Thank you
hate
guys
it
for
here.
joining me. Thank you guys for coming to see my stream. I will see a lot of you guys later.
But hey, it's fine,
Take
guys.
care.
I now
Go
have
invade
actual
Kirby
things
and
for
get his fridge.
details on
Get
the
his fridge.
Zilla
Get him.
infection.
Get him.
Hopefully, I'm not one of them. I think my hopefully.
Love you guys.
think.
Bye-bye.
You'd
Y'all
ask the
look
stars if
crazy
I'm
amazing.
infected or not.
I met the moon today. She's pretty chill.
Yeah, you met Sayori's wife.
Oh yeah, because like literally during the one with Koa, Dorius, and me, Sayori's like fucking after Koa went, Sayori's like, hey, I'm gonna talk to my wife real quick.